Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, our good friends over at Game of Silks, and of course, our good friends over at BetUS. It is where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. And today is a special day. Today, it is Kentucky Oaks Day at Churchill. We have a ton of action today, and we have a ton of races. We have Churchill. They have 13 races today. They pop off in about 15 minutes. And we will be rolling until the end of the card. They go until 7 p.m. tonight. So sit back, relax, and let's win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Ryan in the building ready to go. Christopher N.G. says, Razor, it's showtime. When it comes to the big days of racing on one group, I'm hanging out with the Pub Sports crew. Hope to cash with everyone today. Best of luck to all. Go just FYI. Shout out to Christopher for joining us. Ascot in the building. Lucky Power says hit that like button down below if you haven't already. John's in the house. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Ryan says we should get to 200 likes today. Jay Smooth in the house. Williams in the house. J-Dub is in the building. Mike Lewis, Stevie G. We got the whole squad showing up already. Let's get to it, guys. We have a big card today. We have 13 races at Churchill. We also have some big races over at the Big A. We also have Belterra, Santa Anita. We got Tampa Bay Downs. We also have Gulfstream, Laurel, Oaklawn, and Penn National. So we are locked and loaded with a ton of action today. And let's get to it. Let's head over to Churchill Race 1. Also, I will be posting my bets in the chat one by one, race by race. But if you do want to get all my bets before the races pop off, you can do so by joining over at Dub Club. Click that link down below. Sign up today. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. Every single bet I make, pick threes, pick fours, pick fives, they will all be locked and loaded. Let's bring on our first guest of the day. It has been a while. I've missed my guy, but he is back in action. Let's bring him on from Montana.
What's up, brother? What up, man? How you doing?
Oh, good. Appreciate you for joining us. We got a big day of racing. How you been, my guy?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'll be pretty much on all day, and then tomorrow as well. I sectioned out these 2 days. I said, you know what? Shoot, it's me time. Like, you know,
right.
It's me time,
and this is where we get paid at. You always
absolutely.
Them big days.
Absolutely, man. The chat, man, everything's cool. Look at this. Man, I can't believe this started this early. Yeah, well, it's like 8:19 here. I'm like, oh my goodness. So West
what do
Coast,
they usually start at what, 11:15, or is it always
11:10, something like that? Yeah. Hey, Mark, Ryan. Man, I looked at the thing and I'm like, why is Razor? He's sending links and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but we should have quite a few guests on today. I know JJ's gonna pop in, Jimmy, bunch of folks. So
should have a big day. Got to Rich in the building. We are 10 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 1. race 1, and it is sloppy over there. Do have some rain. Does look like it stopped raining, but I think it's supposed to pick up again a little bit later. But right now, it's no rain, but the track is sloppy. So let's take a look at Churchill Downs race 1. It is a 10-horse field. Now it is a 9-horse field because the 3 has been scratched. It is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $120K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4 horse, 7 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey, John Velasquez, on the 1 horse here, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, you got the 6 horse with Brad Cox, 22% winners on 1,851 races. This is also the first lifetime start for this horse. And when Brad Cox has a first lifetime starter, he's cashed in 25% on 358 races. Here at Churchill Downs race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, super, and the super high 5. Here at Churchill Downs race 1, I'm on the 4-7-10. 4-7-10 exacta box, 4-7-10 trifecta box. Kev, what are you looking here? Churchill race 1.
I'm going to start with just a little pick 3 to start off. They got so many different wagers, man. It's crazy. So I'm going to put it in the chat here. So let me get to my pick 3 here. Then I got a pick 5 starting in race 3. I'm going to play that one. So I'm going to start off with pick 3. I'm going to start off with the 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10 to start off. I'm gonna get this in the chat too.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10.
Yeah, I'm just just getting some action in,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just have some fun. Pick 3.
Johnny Gunn's in the building. What up, Johnny? Says K Reed looking lean. Been working out, Kev.
A little bit. Been in the gym with basketball and that kind of stuff, running around chasing them kids. Yeah.
DJR McCoy says, like you said, Kev, why is Churchill starting so early?
Yeah. Hey, man, my boy JJ texted me. He was like, man, I just ordered a DRF, but I can't find Kentucky Downs. I was like, it's Churchill Downs, man. He was like, he was like, man, where is it at? I was like, it's Churchill, bro. Churchill. Like, where's Kentucky Downs?
Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building. Says, good morning. Took the day off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. John Wolf in the house. What's up, John? He's got a pick 3. He's going 4 with the 9 with the 10. He likes Sundance feature in this one.
Cool.
Got a Speightstown horse on the 4 with Cyan.
Yeah, man. I couldn't pick nothing yesterday at this track, man. I'm like, there was no rhyme or reason for me. You know, like, good grief.
Yeah, I spent all day yesterday capping today's card and tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I didn't cap really much at all yesterday for Churchill.
Yeah, it was, man. I might have got a second place horse all day, maybe.
Well, that's good. He's saving the winners for today. I like it.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Ryan's got a pick 3 in the chat. 4, 6, 9, 10 with the 7, 9, 10, 11 with the 5, 7, 8, 10.
Nice.
Let's see where we're at here. 6 minutes away.
What does the track look like? Oh, the track is sloppy. Ooh. Well, yeah, it's muddy. So
doesn't look as bad though as like. I mean, it's sloppy, but it's not like.
Yeah.
I guess it does look pretty sloppy.
I wonder how it's, usually I wonder how it's going to play if, you get out front and you just go or,
Right.
That's why I'm playing a pick 3 just to see how this, how this track is playing a little bit.
Right. We'll have to see if the late pace comes or if the early speed holds on. We might have to make some changes here.
Yeah. See if there's any bias. Because there's a lot of good
5 minutes away from Churchill. 5 minutes away from Churchill. If you guys do need a place to bet on these horses for today, make sure you check out our sponsor, BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. They have future bets for tomorrow, the Derby. You can bet on that as well. All you have to do is click that link down below. Click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. You're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Christopher in the house says, K-Reed, what is up? Part of the crew. What up?
What's up, Chris? Birdie, man, you got a good chat, man. They ready to rock and roll.
Birdie in the building. He's got a pick 5, 6, 7 with the 7, 9 with the 3, 7, 12, 8, 10, and the 4. Johnny Gunn says sloppy track gives a long shot opportunity. That is the best Bam life in the building. This one, let's make some money. Good luck to Walt, says Birdie. DJR McCoy says Scotty Picks has the 2 to place top 3. It's 34-1. Where's the catch? That's what Scotty does. Looks them prices and they get paid.
Yeah, I hope it do come in. So happy it's muddy. Yeah. Oh, just FYI, man, that horse is a beast.
Yeah. There's another horse that I heard like the slop.
Yeah.
I heard Swift talking about Swift.
Yeah, on this little deal.
This 3-horse. Where's my ring?
Yeah. What's the name of David Aragona? That's his top pick. 2. Where's my ring? Hey Shane, you might want to search YouTube. Sometimes, they can Churchill Live or sometimes they'll do live stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. But
or if you're in the US, just go to TVG if you have an account.
Oh yeah.
Big Show Picks in the building. What up, Big Show?
Big Show. Man, your chat is just off the chain this one. Good grief. It ain't even it's not even 8. It's 8:28 over here, and they're out and early. Good.
Got some mimosas and horses. You can't get any better than that, Kev.
I had to go to Starbucks, man. I was like, good grief.
Hey, it's only 10:28, but that doesn't mean we can't start taking some shots. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Just because it's Kentucky Oaks doesn't mean shit is changing. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, if you are a gold member here on YouTube, I did post my full card over at Churchill in the members section. So if you are a Gold Club member, make sure you head over to the members section now. Full card, pick 3, pick 4s, pick 5, exactas, try. All of that is included in the gold membership. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Birdie says the 3 and the 12 loves the slop.
Yeah.
Kobongo says the beer store isn't even open yet for me.
Oh man, there ain't nothing open out here. You right, Kogo. I mean, this is early.
Joey Harb in the building. What up, Joey?
Dang, West
we
Coast,
are 1 minute away from Churchill Downs Race 1 as they are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Churchill. Shout out to Karan in the building. What's up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. They are headed towards the gate here at Churchill. Good luck to everybody today and tomorrow. Let's have a good weekend.
Absolutely. That'll be nice.
The pick 5 pool is at 669,000.
Dude, there's so many, man. These pools are going to be crazy, man.
Ryan says the one horse is feisty.
I think I got that one horse on there. I was looking for some, hopefully get some bombs today or something. I don't know. A 1, 2, 4.
Let's get some prices. I'm trying to beat the favorite here to start the day. No 6 for me.
That's what you got to do in these big old days like this, you know. Unless you're playing like the, are you gonna be playing like the 2-day pick six? The double? Yeah, I got all my tickets up. I haven't filled them out yet, but I'm like, I make sure I have them up so I can, you know.
Do you remember the pick 6 from last year? That shit paid buckets, like 300,000.
Ridiculous, man.
Was that the?
It was a 2-day pick six. No, it was a 26 pick six. I don't know what it was, man. No, 20 cent. I think it was.
Yeah, the 20 cent.
Yeah.
Paid like 400,000 or something.
That's life changing.
Jeez.
You wouldn't even know it. I know what your wife would say.
Jeez. Roger in the building. What up, Roger? Karan is on the 6 here in race 1. Cashman in the building says, what an awesome 2 days of racing. Ascot says, where's my coach, Fat Wally? I'm sure he's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Birdie says 5-2 is not gross. Razor.
We got an aerial view. Okay, there we go.
Churchill Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Twitch, and on X. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs. Race 1 and the 4 is out front. Sundance feature. Sally O'Malley. The 9 is in second on the outside at 11-1. About a half length back from the lead. Another 2.5 lengths back now. 1 length. Here comes the 10 in third. Down the center of the track. The 7 is going right with on the outside. Rock Harbor in fourth. 4, 9, 10, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 4 is out front. Sundance. The 9 is in second. Here comes the 7 on the outside now. 4, 9, 10, 6, 7. The 9 is in second. Sally O'Malley. Here comes the 7 and 10 on the outside. 6 on the inside, but the 4 is going to win by open lengths.
Hey, you know what? That's Saez on the front end. Saez on the front end in the slop. Uh-oh.
4, 6, 9, 10 is your final. And great call. Where is this? I got to highlight this. My guy did a pick 3, 1 horse in each race, and he's done the first leg. Great call, John. 4, 9, 10 for his pick 3. He cashes the 4, and he's moving on in the pick 3. Yeah. Nice work, John. Ryan says boom as well. Nice work, Ryan. Starting the day off with a casher.
That's not bad. 3-1 is better than the favorite.
Ryan had all 4 horses. He hit the exacta, the try, and the super. 4-6 exacta. 4-6 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. With the 9 in third, it should help out with the try. Nice work.
You know, Saez, man, did a great job just going to the front. I'm going to see where he's at on some of these other horses.
Man, what a ride. Me just smoked.
Hey, in the slop, I mean, you got to. So in race 3, he's on the 2 horse, which is morning line 20-1, Saez. And this horse likes to be out front too.
Man, he just made that one look easy.
If I'm a jockey, man, I'm trying to get to the front to start this card. I'm trying to get to the front.
Yeah, because, I mean, I know no one likes dirt in their face, but.
No, but this, you know, the way that 4 pulled away, though. I mean, and really, to be honest, what was that 9 held on for third, right? But that 9 was right behind, so that 9 held on pretty well. Nobody else besides the 6 was really making a lot of ground. They looked like they were. Yeah.
How do you feel about like when it's slightly raining, the horse braids the tail? I don't know if you were on the show when we did this.
Yeah. Reduces weight or something.
Yeah.
But did you notice how that 7 came up around that outside? Looked like it had a ton of run, and then it just bogged down. Yeah. Could be the way the track is. It came looming, and then
and that outside might be a bad spot because I was calling the race twice. I was like, here comes the 7, and then the 7 didn't come, and then I thought he was coming again, and then just stopped.
Yeah. Could be interesting. Yeah, Paul, good day. Hey, it's always a great time to start the day with people picking some winners. It's always good.
We got a lot of action today. What tracks are you
so I think the first, so we got Churchill and then Tampa Bay. Well, I'm just trying to look in order. Man, it's gonna be fast and furious, man. I mean, once it gets up to Laurel and Tampa Bay, then you're gonna have Gulfstream, you're gonna have Big A, Oaklawn. Oh my goodness, it's a ton of
12 o'clock we get like our first little hit, and then 1 o'clock it's it's full throttle. 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I will I think the 4th race, when is the 4th race pop off on Churchill Downs? So that's 5th race. 6th race. Yeah, probably the 6th race. I have to jump off for about 20 minutes. Gotta change my location. So I'm gonna jump back on. Yeah. Right now it's too early, man. People sleeping. I gotta be quiet. I can't even.
What's up, Elaine in the building? Says good morning, Kev. Glad you're on the show today. Good luck, sir.
Appreciate it, Elaine. Good to see
B in the house. What up, Nick B? Says, hey, Chat and Razor, ready to cash it. Let's get some winners. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes before you start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button, and also don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get 5,000 subscribers here on Racing with Razor. So please hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't.
You don't have to pace yourself, Razor. It's 8:38 here. It's a long day. And then you got a long day tomorrow. That's a long day.
We got 9 hours of racing today, 10 hours tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Jimmy's supposed to jump on today or no? Or he's just tomorrow?
Yep, he's coming on today after his show. So I think he gets done his show around 2:30.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So he'll be on 3 o'clock, I would guess.
So I got to figure out these other Churchill Down races here so I don't miss them.
The $2 exacta 4-6 paid $19.10. The 50-cent try, $38.61. Not bad try for 4-6-9.
You know, I've been playing that little horse tourneys.
Oh yeah, how you been doing?
I'm just trying to qualify is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, for the NHC?
Yeah, I'm just trying to qualify. That's it. Yeah, because it's like I think they got $2 things you can do pools, but it's usually about $18 to $50 to get a good qualifier. So I've been joining the $18 ones just to see if I can luck out. Nice. And we should all luck out and just get tickets and just go.
That would be awesome.
I mean, just show up and be like, who are those guys? And be like, I don't know, man. They take a shot. Look at him back there. He's saying cash it. Like, what the heck? Hey, what's up,
we
Alex?
We got Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech?
What's up, Cheech? Alex, man. What's up, guy?
Alex Rodriguez. What up, Alex?
Man, chat is just fire, man. You got some good individuals, man. Good individuals. I like his name. Hi, I'm Paul. I like that. That's legit. Hi, I'm Paul.
Lucky Power says, shot time. We have reached 50 likes. And you guys know how we do it. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button down below, don't forget to hit that like button down below now. Cheers to everybody on this beautiful Kentucky Day. 10:40 in the morning. Cheers to everybody.
Lucky Power is gonna have you guys on y'all's lips because Lucky Power gonna make sure. It's my time. Grandma horse racing. Hey, Grandma. I call you Nana. How's Nana doing? Nana horse racing.
What's up, Grandma? Always supporting the squad.
Yeah, man. We got some good folks.
All right, let's head over to race 2 here at Churchill.
I got a little something in the oh, Grandma, she put a little something in she got one of them airplane bottles she put in the coffee this morning. Nana's about to pick some winners. Nana is about to pick some winners.
Let's have a day. Churchill Downs race 2.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the race 2. I'm on the 579. Yeah. 579. This 6 horse looks like let's see, Brian Hernandez is working well. Looks like it may want to get out to the front too. Yeah, may play a little pick 4 on this one too, back myself up.
Churchill Downs race 2. We are 18 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Churchill Downs race 2. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 2 Platinum Minute. The 2 is scratched. So we now have 11 horse field here at Churchill Downs race 2. It's an allowance optional claim for $100K. And it's for fillies 3-year-olds, and the purse is $130K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 78 races, cashing in at 32%. The top jockey in this one, you got Pratt on the 12, 19% winners. The top jockey, or the top trainer in this one, you got Brad Cox on the 7. And you also have Thomas Amos on the 10. Both of those trainers cashing in at 22%. Brad Cox has raced 1,852 times, while Thomas has raced 833 times.
Mm-hmm.
We take a look at the changes. There are a couple. The 1 horse, Lasix off the dirt with a different jockey. The 3 horse has Tyler Connor, different jockey on this one. The 4 has a different jockey and a trainer. No changes on the 5. 6 has Lasix on and is moving up in distance from 7 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 7 has no changes. The 8 has Lasix on with a new jockey. No changes on the 9. And the 10 has Lasix on with the new jockey. The 11 has a different jockey and is moving up in distance as well, 7 furlongs to 8.5. And the 12 has a different jockey with Pratt aboard. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs Race 2. Here at Churchill Downs Race 2. This is the only race of the day that I had to use 4 horses.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the 5, 7, 9, 11.
Wow.
5, 7, 9, 11. Ryan is on the 7, 9, 10, 11 race 2. Says Sayaz on another speed horse.
Yeah.
Now it's also playing a double 9, 10. Kev, what are you looking here at Churchill race 2?
Well, I have the 5, 7, 9 to in my second leg of the pick 3. I'm gonna start another pick 3. I'm gonna swing for the fences. I'm just gonna do an ice cold $5 pick 3. I'm gonna go 5 in this leg. I'm gonna go 4 in the next leg, and then I'm gonna go 13 in the last leg. Just swing for the fences. for some fun.
Yeah.
So,
So, well, Priyanka, right?
What, that 4-horse? Oh, no. Oh yeah,
5.
Pretty Young. Yeah, I know it's just, I watched his last race. I don't know, we'll see. Slop. Looks like it's bred. That 9-horse looks tough though. I think so. I may throw
Skills in the building. What up, Skills?
I may throw the 9 in there with that 5, and then go 4 and 13 in the back. That's what I might do. So the 9 looks tough too.
You said 4 and 13 in the back
of
which race?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5-9 this race, and then 4 next race, and 13 the last. Just do a $5 pick 3. Just for some fun.
Elaine says, text family members who want to bother you this weekend like my sister. I told her no interruptions. Horses are running and can't be bothered. Hi, I'm Paul. Got the 1-7-10 exacta box.
You know what? I'm going to change that up too. I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm trying to be too cute. I am, man. I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm an ice cold fight. No. I was like, shoot. So yeah, I'm gonna change it up, man. I'm not gonna try to be a big baller, guys, and do that $10 ice code. No, I'm gonna shrink it back down. I'm getting out of my lane. I'm Mr. $8, Getting out of my
Grandma
lane.
Grandma says no 10 in this one. No, I did not have the 10.
So I'm going to go Cyclone Mischief. So I will put my pick 3 in there though. So I'll show you what I got going on. But I'm not gonna go too crazy. But we'll see.
I mean, the 10 has only won one race before, and it was a.
What do you like in race 3?
Race 3.
Shoot, I just don't like anybody coming from the back.
The 2, 5, and 8.
Yeah. 2, 5, and 8. All right. Okay. 2, 4, 7, 3, 5. Man, I don't know about these horses that are 2, 5. You like 5? 22%. Man, coming off a turf.
Elaine likes the 4 in the second race. Ryan says the 7 here is a Turfway shipper.
Turfway shipper.
And Marty also said 7 on the outright for me.
Yeah, so I'm going to add that 7 in. Shoot, man, I ain't too proud to add something in from the chat because the chat said put that 7 in. So I'm going to put the 7 in. Bam.
Also, Marty said, do you use the thoroughgraphs? Have you ever checked those out, Kev?
Yeah, I have them up right now. I have the thoroughgraphs up. I can read them. It took me a while to understand it, but, I usually just look at but you know what? If anybody in the chat can tell me how you look at sort of like if it's off track on the thoroughgraphs, I haven't figured that out. I remember Swift said something about that. I can't figure it out. But usually the thoroughgraphs, the lower the number, the better. It's, the lower the number on the thoroughgraph. And sometimes you can find some bombs that way.
Yeah, I've taken a look at it a couple times, but I don't use it every day.
It's like it's a study guide. You got to it's
right.
You got to really okay. So I'll do $1 pick 3. How about that? $1 pick 3.
We are 11 minutes away from Churchill. We have Tampa Bay Downs race 1 popping off at 12:15. We also have Laurel 12:25, and then we're going to head over to the Belmont at the Big A. They pop off at 1:05. We have Gulfstream at 1:10. We have Oaklawn at 1:15. We even have Santa Anita today. We can't even stop the show. We have to cover them. They pop off at 4 p.m. We even have Penn National tonight. We'll be live during Penn National. Penn National pops off at 5:45.
Church. Pick 3. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. 579. So to start it, I'm using the same that I have in my second leg. 579. 2. Shoot, I ain't changing nothing. 2, 4, 7, and then 13. Bam. There we go. Too many tracks.
12 is my second choice in race 2. Chris versus the Cat Belmont and the stakes races. That is where I'm betting. Ryan where the hell is G? G is out trucking right now. He's out trucking. I know he's listening. So if you want to say anything bad about Santa Anita, I know he's listening. Mark is on the 694 exacta box at charge. We got Scotty Moneybags in the building. Churchill Downs race 2, 110-11.
Yeah, if you start talking about Santa Anita, he may pop up though. You know, it's you got them spidey senses. He ain't gonna let that happen too long.
You talk about Santa Anita, another guy pops up. Let's bring on our next guest. He goes to Santa Anita as well. He's got a Catchit hat on. Sometimes he's right. Most of the time he's right. JJ,
my guy. Hey, what's up, my brother? we had Kentucky Downs, man. Kentucky Downs this morning.
Yeah, man, I had it all mixed up. Crazy.
He thought he got gypped, Razor. He like, I paid for this whole. I don't see Kentucky Downs.
Man, bro, I was on Equibase. I ordered the forms and all that, and I'm like, damn, where's the track? Completely forgot Churchill instead of Kentucky Downs. Crazy. What's up, Blade? What's the deal, man?
What's good, brother? How you been?
Man, I've been well, bro. I've been well. You know, as good as can be. You know, working, trying to take care of the family, and then enjoy a day like this when possible. You know.
I love it. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 8 minutes away from race 2. Kev dropped his pick 3 in the chat. He's got the 579 with the 247 with the 13 for here. For me in race 2, I'm on the 5, 7, 9, 11. Those are my 4 horses that I'm using to start the pick 4 here. We got 8 minutes until race 2, JJ. What do you like here?
So, my bad, a little behind. I'm live. Let me pull my notes up real quick. Here we go.
I'll take your time.
Race 4.
Oh, race 2.
I'm sorry. Race 2, my bad. Started the pick 4.
Yeah.
So I like, I was kind of going back and forth with this one a little bit, but I actually like Sedona. I thought, you know, based on the breed, that Sedona would probably handle 8.5 just fine, you know, coming out of Curlin. But yeah, I would say my top pick for this race would be, it would be Sedona. My second pick would be the Cox runner, Befriended, the 7. Those would be my 2 top picks would be the 7 or the 11, but my win bet is on the 11 though.
Nice. It's a good horse.
I like both of the horses.
Nice works.
Yeah.
Curling. And you got Irad in the saddles. And you know what that means, folks. I'm gonna cancel my pick 3 and add that 11 too. Hey, listen, I ain't no proud. I ain't shoot, man. Some people like, I'm gonna beat you. I'm like, not me. If he's celebrating, I'm gonna celebrate too.
Exactly.
Just add one more horse. That's all I'm doing, fellas. One more horse. That's all I'm doing.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I'm telling you.
Hey,
I don't have no pride in that area either, man.
Hey, I used to be like trying to beat people's horses, and then they win. I'm like, man, dang, I could have had some money too.
It's too many talented people, man. I mean, especially when I first met Blade, you know, he really made me think about trifecta bets, you know, because I'm not a multis type of player. I like to do win bets. and I like to do pick 4s and pick 5s, you know. So when he was hitting like $1,000 trifectas and I had 2 of the horses, I'm like, damn, maybe I should have just, I mean, he said it like 10 minutes, you know, before the race while we're talking about it. And I'm like, I'm good.
You know what's even worse about his trifectas is when he hit the win bet, the exacta, and then he look at it red and he be like, oh, and I hit the trifecta too.
he be killing me, bro. He be killing me.
I'm like, dang.
It's shot time. Every
And then he shot, then he
minutes,
looked back and be like,
guess
what? Yeah, so I'm gonna do a pick 3 and a pick 4, but I'm gonna add your 11 in there. Anything you're looking at that race 2? I mean, the race 3, if we have time. I don't know if we do.
Let me see. Race 3. Yep. Let me scroll down the race. Let me scroll down to race 3 now. So I have. Sorry, I had a couple tracks I had capped.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
So race 3, I thought this one was a little tricky because you have pace. You know, you need pace really, but
yeah.
You have a couple of closers like the 3 Prove Worthy. You know, I think Prove Worthy was an interesting runner. I'm not sure if the speed is going to be fast enough, but the trip, you know, should be okay for Ricardo. Good breed there too. But my top pick here would be Injunction, Rosario.
Yeah, that 5 horse. That's what the.
I'm hoping that he has a good ride though. Too. You guys know how he is. You know, sometimes he likes to, instead of riding a horse on the front, he likes to kind of sit back. So I'm hoping he doesn't do that today. But if for whatever reason he does, because I'm sure the 8's going to try to go with him, then I think the 3 would be the best closer in the field, you know, Proved Worthy. So my top pick would be the 5, though, race 3, bro.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's my top horse too, JJ. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me put those trifectas to the side real quick. You already know how sharp Blade is. Let's not play around. Hey man, I see you doing your baseball thing too, man. You are you always doing all sports? Is it just, I know it's not just horse racing, but you do all sports?
Oh yeah, all sports.
He said, man, as long as they got a line on it, right?
That dude, man.
He could put a line on turtle racing and that joker would be having a game.
Turtle racing.
He's like, man, if there's money to be made,
he is
going to do it.
Also, it is shot time.
Yeah,
we have reached 60 likes, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got 150 plus people in the chat. It's Kentucky Oaks Day, everybody. Cheers to everybody. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. It's not just Kentucky Oaks Day. We do this every day, Monday through Friday, Racing with Razor. We cover parks on Monday. We cover Horseshoe Indianapolis on Tuesday, and we cover all the tracks in between. Cheers to 60.
Cheers.
Yeah. Man, these races are really, I wouldn't say they're difficult. They're not difficult, but geez.
I think I want to see how the track plays, but
the first race, that 4 went out front with Saez and just freaking ran away. It seemed like horses were coming and then they just stopped.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I like the big fields too, because you know, usually in the US we don't really see more fields past 10 horses unless it's a day like this. So
yeah, you're right.
You know, I like big fields because now when you start to get over like a mile and you get into 2-turn races, now gate positions start to play a factor, you know.
What do you think about those jockeys that are coming over that are used to big fields?
Yeah.
Probably an advantage, maybe.
I think so, because you got to get to the rail. You know, you got to try to save ground and get there before the turn. You know,
some of them overseas races, man, they got a ton of horses.
Dude, but the way
so
that
much
they
traffic, you gotta be able to pick the right spot, the right time to get through where you need to go.
Yes, exactly. That's what makes it interesting. You know, that's when jockey selection comes into play now and gate position. You know, which guy is going to get to that rail faster, and then who's going to get off the rail and not bump a horse before the next turn, you know, and try to gain some position. Yeah, it's interesting with big fields.
Yeah, I think Rosario's good at those type of fields. He can have some rides.
You know, I love
sometimes
Rosario,
he can blow them too, though. He can.
I like Rosario, but sometimes I just don't quite get what he's thinking.
Well, he's trying to time that Rolex ride, and sometimes that Rolex ain't ticking sometimes.
You know who does it well is Irad. You know, Irad does it he does it very well. You know, he pulls the trigger at the right time usually. So,
and Irad's super aggressive too, man. He's like, you know, he tries to win every race.
He does. He does. And his brother, you know, he's Irad's a danger. When I play pick 4s and 5s, I never leave him off. He's worth the extra dollars, you know, to add. Just because.
Churchill Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 160 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where we cover all of the tracks and all of the races. Right now, for Churchill Downs race 2 and the 1. Weigh the risks is out front. The 3 single song is in second on the outside at a big price, 41-1, about a half length back from the lead as they rush down the backstretch here at Churchill Downs race 2. They hit the quarter pole 23.8. The 1, Weigh the Risk, still leads the way. The 3, Single Little Song is in second. And here comes Standout Sensation, the 10 in third on the outside at 5-1, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 4, coming on the inside rail. Promise Me an Empire. The 4 is in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 6 in fifth, Wonder Ride, as they hit the half pole in 47.6.
9 horse. This 9
is head towards that final turn. The 1 is out front. Weigh the Risk.
9 is
Here comes the 10 on the outside. Stand Out Sensation. Here comes the 9 on the far outside. Citamera, the 9 on the far outside is taking over the lead. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. The 4 is still there down the center of the track. Here comes the 9 on the outside. The 9 is out front.
Here comes this 11.
In second. Here comes the 11 on the outside, now in third. Here comes the 12 on the inside rail. 9-4, 9-11.
9-11. Good.
Your final. 9-11.
Well, hey, that's an exacta. 9-11.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
9 on that.
You know, see right there, that's an example right there of Irad, right? Like, I mean, I know he sat back a little too far, and maybe if the track was dry, he would have definitely gained more ground as he was pulling. But man, the dude he made a way out of no way.
You know what?
That wasn't a great ride. That was not a great ride.
But you know what? It did prove that we can close on this track, because that 11 came from like dang last.
So did the 9. Even the 9 did too. You know,
and they did it at the middle of the track, so which is good.
And also another big shout out to John Wolf. He is 2 for 2 now.
Oh, that's right.
He did 1 horse in the pick 3. He had the 4 in race 1. He had the 9 in race 2, and now he needs the 9 in race 3. Great call, John. Great work.
Hey man, I hope he pressed that. That would be nice.
I know, right? Holy smokes.
Well, man, this is good. So we've seen wire to wire in the first race. Then we've seen 2 come from behind horses in the second race. So this is going to be interesting.
It's going to be a good day.
Yeah,
I can feel it. Yeah. 9-11 for 12 was the final. Neil, 9-11 for 12. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 70.
I said it's 9 hours. I don't think Razor will make it, man.
We're taking another one.
It's just not. Hey, it's 8 o'clock there. It's 9 o'clock here. Oh, what is that? That's oh my goodness, you guys are not gonna make it. I got my Starbucks here. There's some Starbucks right there. It's a nitro cold brew. It looked like beer, but it's not.
Hey, he wild, man. He wild. That's why I drink beer. I can't drink with Razor.
Hey, look at Lucky Power. See, Lucky Power is the one that's gonna get everybody on their lips because Lucky Power, he's in there making sure. Hey, but you know what's cool too? I mean, first 2 races, and we've all pretty much been right on the money, so that's a good sign.
Yeah,
Mark
most
Gill says,
definitely.
just wait till I start dropping some subs when I get off work.
Oh my Lord,
we are going to
dude.
be lit tonight. We are going to be lit.
Yeah. Hey, see, that's the tricky thing when Razor says, "Hey, chat, let's win some money." You know what's gonna happen? They win money, they start dropping them donos and subs and. Hey, Johnny Guns, espresso shots. You right about that, man. Right, espresso shots.
Man, them espresso shots will do you in, boy.
Oh yeah, I'll take them shots. Yeah.
My wife, man, she loves coffee. You know, I'm not a coffee drinker at all.
Yeah.
That's
when I first started, when I worked at Microsoft for about 4 years, that's when I started doing it. Drinking coffee.
Man, you know, y'all need it.
Yeah.
Y'all need it, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I got that, and then I got some what is that? Some Uber greens. I got some green stuff, some drinks. So.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You know? That'll do you in too.
Yeah, either do you in and make you go to the toilet. It'll do one or the other.
That's what I'm saying. That'll clean you right out.
It'll clean you right on out, man. Your system be real good. Change that oil. Change that oil
right there, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's head over to Churchill Downs race 3. We got about 24 minutes, so we got some time to take a look at this one. Churchill Downs race 3. It is a 8-furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy here, and it is a 12-horse field as the 1 horse, not normal, has been scratched. It is a 12-horse field here, Churchill Downs race 3. Churchill Downs race 3. It's an allowance optional claim for $80K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $130K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo was on the 5-3 race, cashing in at 67%. Top jockey in this one, you got Pratt is aboard the 12. Lugan Knight, 19% winner is Pratt. The top trainer in this one, you got William Mott. William Mott is on the 8 horse in this one. 16% winners on 1,248 races. This is also the second race for Arthur's Ride in 399 days. When William Mott has a horse coming off a second race back, he's cashed in 21% on 191 races. Take a look at the change in this one. The 1 is scratched. The 2 horse LASIK on was just gelded as a new jockey and a new trainer. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 4 is off the turf with a new jockey. The 5 is also off the turf and cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. And the 6 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 7 cutting back from 9 furlongs with a new jockey. No changes on the 8. The 9, different jockey. The 10 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 11 has LASIK on with IRAD aboard now. And the 12 has LASIK on off the turf with Pratt aboard. And the 13 is coming back from 9 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs race 3. Here at Churchill Downs race 3, I'm on the 258. 258 exacta box, and my top horse is the 5 Injunction with Joe Rosario aboard. The 5 horses raced 19 times. Lifetime has been in the money 12 of those times. Has raced 9 times at this distance and has been in the money 7 of those times with 2 wins and 5 seconds. My top horse is a 5, but I'm playing the 258 here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 3. K. Reed, what are you looking at?
So shoot, what do I have in my pick 3 and pick 4? So I have in my pick, I'm alive. Oh my goodness, the pick 3 pays. Oh shoot, I didn't know we paid it that well. Good grief! Wow, just a pick 3. So I'm alive to the just a pick 3, but I'm alive to the 247, and then in the pick 4, I'm alive to the 247-12. I'm also going to start a pick 5 because I'm going to go skinny on the back end because Idiomatic and a couple, I'm going to single the 2 horse after that one. So I'm going to use the horses you guys have, like the 5 horse. And I think that JJ mentioned the horse. Yeah, so I'm going to use the chat's horses and y'all's horses in his first leg.
I mean, not the 7, the 3. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to use the 3. Yeah, so I'm going to use those horses and whomever else the chat may put in there that they like. And then I'm gonna start my pick. You know what? In race 4, I really like this 13 horse though. I really do, and it's a strong stand. If I stand with that, so if anybody has any insight on race 4, maybe I'm missing some things, but feel free to share.
Before we get to JJ, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. It's very expensive to buy a horse. It is very hard to own a horse and get it into the Kentucky Derby, but Game of Silks makes it a lot easier. All you have to do is click that link down below, and you can buy a horse digitally. That's right, Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase representations of real-life horses. When you go to Game of Silks, you buy an avatar, you buy a racehorse. Your racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Make sure you check out Game of Silks. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't already, make sure you check him out. Shout out to Lucky Power. He says it's shot time. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way.
They're not going to make it. Hey, Jimmy ain't even got on the show yet. I mean, I don't think you're going to make it. Hey, can y'all do me a quick favor? I know we got the 3rd race, but the 4th race, is there any looks you guys got on? I mean, any strong opinions?
Yeah. Let me, I'll get back to race 3 in 1 second.
Yeah. The chat as well. The chat as well. Any?
Give us
race
3 and race 4, JJ.
Okay,
yeah.
So then I'll just start with race 3.
Top 3, 3, 1, 5.
So we mentioned briefly race 3. I really, my top pick is the 11, but let me just tell you why. The reason I like the top of the 11 is because, so if you go and you look at, if you look at class ratings, right? Okay. I'm big on all categories: class, speed, pace, and breeding. So if you look at the class rating, the 11 doesn't have the highest class. It's rated in 81, but 84 is the highest class in the field, and there's a few of them that have an 84 class. For example, like the 9 and the 7. I'm sorry, my 11 does have. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong race. My bad. Excuse me, people that's watching. Hold on, let me scroll down. Wrong race. My bad. I got too many PPs up on my screen right now. Okay, so when it comes to class rating, the 11 has a decent class rating, the highest one being the 5, right, with the 98. But the 11 has a 94 class rating. Now, I'm not too keen on like the pace, but out of the highest pace that the 11 has posted has been like a 119, which is second to the 5. But then if you go over and you look at the average speed, the last 3 races for the 11 horse, I mean, the 11 horse, man, he's got a pretty high speed, and his highest overall speed since it's, been racing is higher than the field. So I think when you have a guy like Irad on there, who's obviously going to try to go to the front from that wide gate, I don't think he's a single, but I think he's a must add with the 5. for sure, because speed is going to kill on this sloppy track. It looks like there's a lot of pace in this race. So my strong opinions would be definitely the 5, the 11. And if you feel like you just want to add a closer in case they burn up too fast early, I mean, the only closer that I see in the field would be the 3, you know.
Okay.
I don't really see anyone else closing. Now, there's one horse that I wish had a little bit more class, and I would bet, you know, but let's talk about background for a minute. The 13 horse. Now, definitely an outsider, but I mean, if you just look at the last pace in the last race, you know, that horse posted a 118 pace. That is wicked. That's wicked past everybody in the field. Mm. And then if you look at its last 3, it only averaged 96. But then if you go to its speed, again, its last speed was 101, but his lifetime speed is 111. So I'm not really sure that horse has a huge shot, but if I had to pick a long shot to do a win, place, or show bet, it would be the 13 in these conditions. Okay. But my strong picks would be the 11 and the 5. Those would be my strongest ones.
11 and 5, okay.
For race 3.
Race 3, okay.
Yeah. Race 4. Go over to race 4. 9 furlongs.
2.
So race 4, I definitely, obviously.
Also, JJ,
like
I don't know if you know, this one is off the turf as well. This one's off the turf.
Yeah. I was just getting ready to say that. This one's off the turf. So I'm a pretty big fan of the 6. I think, obviously, if you look at some of the past performances, when the 6 is raced over like 2,400 meters, I mean, today, this race is going to be 1,800 meters. But if you look at like the last race at Gulfstream against a weaker field on the turf, you know, the horse did okay, was closing late. If you go a few back before that, I mean, the horse definitely is going to get the distance. So that's not the problem. I think the biggest problem is just the ride. So I really like the 6. Another horse that I really like, strong opinionated wise, would be, scrolling
JJ,
down,
before you keep going, that it doesn't bother you that the 6 isn't on the turf, it's on the dirt now?
No,
that's the reason
it doesn't.
I can use the 6.
For me, I guess I'm looking at if you look at Showgirl, so Kitten's Joy, Showgirl Form, and Dino, or I think it's Dino Former. I believe that's the grandsire. So there's dirt pedigree there. I mean, right. let's just go to, and I hear you on the, you know, I'm one of those big like turf to dirt dudes. I do like horses that run well on the turf, moving to the dirt. Sloppy conditions probably are not the, the best conditions, but I like Dino Former as a sire. If you kind of go back into like, I mean, that horse won the Derby in 2006. I mean, it's a dirt horse, you know, so, and the horse comes out of another grandsire who was a dirt horse, Hail to Reason. So I think the 6 is going to be fine on the dirt. Another pick that I like is going to be based on speed dominant. I would say the 8 horse School Dance. I like School Dance here. Get in the blinkers for the first time. I know that horse is definitely a turf horse too, but you know, I think the pace will play a factor with the 8. You know, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, I would almost single the 6 against this field. I would literally almost single him.
Really?
Yeah, I would. I certainly would. I mean,
Bravo
the other
Kitten.
The 10 horse has one race on let me see if I'm not mistaken. The 10 horse has a race on the synthetic track. Yeah, 3 back over 2,000 meters in an allowance race. The 10 horse was on the synthetic, and I mean, it ran okay, but that was its only, besides debut, that was its only try on the dirt. So I think this is going to be an open race in terms of who gets the surface, but I think the 6 could really trample them big time. based on
Well,
pedigree and speed and pace, and the 8. I see the 8 being there too. The 6 and the 8. Those are my 2 picks for that race.
so when you look at like different wet numbers, like if you look at the 13 is an also eligible that was, wants to run on this wet number of 422. The highest wet number in this race is actually the 9 at 456. Tomlinson number 456. That is a high freaking wet
That
number.
is super high. That is super high.
Yeah, it's
And the
really
last
high.
time it raced on the dirt and this type of company was back in June last year.
They said it's best in class. I don't know. Can you look up that?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now. It had a bobbled start too at that race, so I can understand why it finished 9th of 12 back at Ellis Park. But yeah, I mean, I could see the class.
On
I could see
Equinix,
the class.
Kev, the 13.
I know.
13 has the best.
Oh, yeah.
I know. That's why I was singling the 13 and everything. I was, and even though the 9 has good, I mean, it can run on the wet. The thing about it is that does this horse want 9 furlongs, right? And I think this horse is a little better shortening up. But this 13, man, it looks like
you're wondering if the 9 wants 9 furlongs.
Well, it can run 9 furlongs, but I'm just looking at it. So it won on turf at 8 furlongs, but if you just look at the 9 furlong races that it's ran. I mean, it won an 8.5 in 2022, but it's primarily they moved this horse to turf, after it's dirt. It looks like they don't know what to do with this horse.
I agree 100%. I think they've been flying a little too high with this horse, because if you go back to the race this year at Tampa, 2 back, I mean, that was a 9 furlong race, 225 stakes race. It had a bumped break. It was off the pace and flattened out. So, I mean, with a sloppy track, I mean, I could see it's a small field, I could see the 9, either sitting a stock and trip or just going to the front if no one wants the front. But I think the 8's going to want the front, though. I think the 8's going to go to the front.
One thing that you can notice with this 13 horse, if you look at the past 3 races, and you guys can look at the replays at Oaklawn, this is getting an extra half a furlong, which is said is bred to do. If you watch his races, I mean, the horse keeps coming. It just doesn't really, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's finished 3rd, 4th, and 3rd. I don't know if this extra furlong is going to help it out a little bit, or not. It looks like it. I don't know if it breaks to the front. It looks like it's more of a maybe mid-pack.
Mid-pack type horse. I mean,
I'm trying to see who the speed is of this race, because there's not a power of the 8. I would think maybe.
I want to say that. I want to say the 8 is the speed. I mean.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me go back and see. I think the 8 is definitely the speed here. I mean, let's see. Race 4. School dance. So school dance has the average speed for the last 3 races was an 89. Overall speed was 101. So I don't think he's the speed of the race, but
gotcha. Okay.
I think that he is. The horse will still be up close early, because I don't see too many wanting to try to run to the front. I mean, I just don't see it.
In a race like this, I typically, if I think that there's this race could yield anybody. I don't know, then I will just probably just take a stand, because if I don't take a stand, I'm probably going to use like 3, 4, 5.
Too many horses in the sequence.
I'll start using a bunch of horses, and I got to use that in the first leg. So I'm just going to take a stand and see what happens. I mean, it's not going to. Penny's in. Hey, Spinny's in here. What do you got, Spinny? He's on the 10, 6'10" this race.
Oh, he's on the 10.
Yeah, we got to get him in here. So we need some advice.
But it makes. I
what up, Spin?
What up, Spinny? My guy. Oh, he'll be on a little bit after work. Nice. I see what he's saying on the 10. That was the one I was talking about that had 1 run over the synthetic.
Yeah.
You know, over 2,000 meters. One thing that I want to note too about the 8 is the 8 has actually been in races that are just a little bit over its head. But if you go back to December 26th, I mean, this is kind of like far back, 2022. It was in a 2,000 meter race at Santa Anita, 300K stakes race. And it lost by a head to Rhea Moon, which was a decent horse in that time. And it was a bothered early run. I mean, literally the horse came out, was hard to get settled, stock too wide, and then pressed, you know, by Ramon Vasquez. So I think the 8 has an advantage distance wise. And I really think that, you know, I feel like Florent is going to take the horse to the front. That's really what I think. And I think Irad is going to sit a stocking trip in like 3rd or 4th. And he's just going to wait until he gets around that bend. Now, Ortiz on the 10 that Spinny likes, I think he's going to sit by his brother. I think he's going to sit right by his brother and do the same thing in race 4.
All right.
You guys got me thinking about the 16 horse now a little bit too.
Pratt.
Yeah, Pratt, because of that last ride over the mile.
Yeah.
At the Gulfstream. I mean, that was a decent ride. Wasn't in the slop, but at least it showed the horse can run on the dirt.
Well, here's one that we see. Here's something that we seen in the last race, right? So we're trying to figure out if there's any type of bias. So the first race, he did finish in the mid pack. So the last race, there was the 9 and 11 coming from the outside. Those inside runners, I don't know what happened to them jokers, but I do know they came mid pack and on the outside coming down that track. So I like, you know, I don't know if the end you're still, we'll see on this one, but it looked like they like running on the outside coming down. So I don't know if the water's going in a little bit or if it's tiring down there, or I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, or what they're gonna do. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a jockey's race, honestly, too. I think the, you know, placement's gonna be important, even though the field is a little small, but I just don't see how the 8 will concede, you know, to not getting the lead. I think Florent's going to go straight to the front, unless he slips on the way out or something like that.
I don't know. Florent, he could. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's got to be a jockey's race in this one.
Yeah, dude. Like, just looking at the pace and the speed figures, I mean, they're all close in speed wise, but
they read the form. They have to read the form, you know.
Oh, come on. And, you know, some of them have probably worked out on them or raced them in the past, but you know, that's one thing about the Derby that I always admire. There's always I always try to think outside of the box because the track is never fair. It's mostly sloppy. So, you know, you have to kind of depend on the jockey to fill it out, you know, and hope that the horse, you know, has the right horseshoes on that day. You know? 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna put my pick 5 in here. I'm on the 11. I'm definitely on the 11 solid. Just threw the little 25 on him. I think the 11 is gonna be a pretty nice horse in race 3. Now that we're back to race 3, that's about to go off. I really like the 11. I do like the 5-2, but I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and go with the 11 because I think Irad is going to see what the 8 is all about. I know that 8. I think that 8 is definitely going straight to the front too. You know, so I think that between the 8, 5, and the 11, maybe the 10, I kind of want to see who's gonna concede in that first 400 meters. You know,
I don't know. That 8. I just don't know, man. That's Author's right. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it's. Yeah, Jesus,
you know, speed. They say speed kills, and I don't see the 8 having a ton of speed, but I do see the 8 having the pace, you know, and that's where the jockey comes into place, right? To make the other runners feel like the horse has something that maybe it doesn't. But you know,
oh man, this 4 horse in this race is coming out of Santa Anita in Del Mar.
Yeah, Nabokov, or I think it is.
Was on turf. And now they're putting it on dirt out of Uncle Mo.
And you know, I always liked Uncle Mo as a sire.
Julian Leperoux in the saddle.
Paul Thompson in the house. What up, Paul?
Oh, what's walking
What up,
right?
Pete
Paul?
Thompson? What's going
Paul,
on,
what's
man?
walking right? It was
Does anybody call you PT?
PT prime time.
Prime
Hey,
time.
did you call him post time, prime time? I like that.
Time Thompson, baby.
Hey, post time, prime time, Thompson.
Yeah, he always
That's
looking
what
at the
I'm talking
horse
about.
too.
Spinny's got to get on. He's already put his picks in. Look at him, Leslie Rose to. I mean, he's definitely. He's got his double picks in.
Hey, after he gets off work, you know he's gonna be on. You know?
Hey, because these days, them big pools, that's where you hit these bombs and get all that. You know, this type of days.
That's why I'm filling it out, because I am gonna play a pick 5 for sure, because they allow
just
you to
filling it out.
There's
Yep.
4 or 5 of them today or something. But
Every pool is going to be big. Every
Yeah.
pool. So
yeah, it doesn't look chalky. Doesn't look chalky right now. But I'm kind of looking for a couple more races. I think I'm gonna start in like the race 5 or 6.
You know what's funny? Even if it is on a normal day a chalk horse, you're still getting like maybe 3-1, 4-1 on them. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, look at Dornock. I mean, even though people are like, whatever, dude, that horse is going to be 20, 25-1 in the Derby.
Big
I
time.
mean,
even that horse, Stronghold. You know, I thought Stronghold was an interesting horse, and then I saw a post by what's his name? What's that dude's name on Twitter? Cool Cat. He's been on the show once before. Him and his buddy.
what, Swifty or
Swift? Yeah, Swift.
Swift.
There you go. Yeah, Swift. Yeah, he had made a comment about Stronghold, and I looked at some of the figures and I said, yeah. I guess I could see that. He's definitely going to be like 31.
All right.
Uh-oh, they're in the gate. They're getting in the gate.
They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. Shout out to the 200 plus people in the chat in YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, make sure you hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Churchill Downs Race 3. They are off and racing.
Look at that line. Look at that line.
Churchill.
They can't even get over.
Oh my goodness, look at that. They're like,
it's hard to get
around
over
the
before
first
the
turn.
hey, they going 5 wide.
The 5,
Man.
12, 7, and 13. 7 drop back to 13, and 5 have taken over the lead. Here comes
I was
Fort
telling you
Warren,
about
the
that
2
13.
and 3rd on the inside. Lugan Knight, the 12, in 4th on the outside. 5, 13, 2, 12. Those are your top 4 horses here at Churchill. They hit the quarter pole in 22.16 as they head towards the final turn.
Inside.
They hit the half pole in 44.76. The 5 Injunction is out front. Your 3-1 horse. The 3-1 Injunction. Jeez. The
Come on,
2
2.
Fort Warren is at 27-1 in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 13 and 3rd on the inside rail, and here comes the
cut the corner 2. Come on, 2.
On
cut
the inside rail. The 1 on the outside as they come down the final stretch. That's the 8 on the outside. 5, 2. Those are your top 2.
Dude, that
2
middle
is
of
on
the
the
track.
inside. 5 is on the outside. Fort Warren on the outside. On the inside,
that middle of the track.
Injunction on the outside.
Look how much
Injunction
water is down there.
Your winner. Here comes the 3 late and the 9 late. It's a 5, 2, 3, 9.
That's tough. I had the 2 horse, man. Finishing out a pick 3 and a start. Yeah. But you see how the 2 cut the corner, probably got even, but it's just down there. It looks
too much water.
Hey, look at that horse running. Hey,
by the rail.
somebody just limped home.
Wow, the 12.
5, 2
Nice.
is your final. We cash the exacta 5, 2, 95 to 1. Press the button.
That middle of the track seems like it's where you need to be.
I told him, bro. We were just talking about that right now. He said, I'm on the 258, 30 minutes before the race, right? This is what I'm talking about. All the viewers that are watching, it's wise for you to just throw $100 into your account and play
Just
all
throw
of his
that thing with
trifectas.
trifecta on
Man,
it.
that's what he
I didn't
does.
even know he had the 2 in there too. That 2 was what is it,
Yeah.
35 to none or whatever the heck it was.
27 to 1. You know,
Yeah.
that shit 96 to 1 for $1. That's pretty damn good.
And the 3 came running.
Man, my 11, I read just didn't break well.
That 9 might have gotten second.
Hey, look at the aerial view of this, and look at where the horse is. Look at the aerial right now. You see how he's out in the middle? See where most of those tracks are?
You see where the track is in the middle.
Yeah, but you see where most of them horses are trying to run at. You see, look at it.
See that.
You see where most of they're trying to run right down that middle of the track. They're following them tracks.
Oh yeah, look, you can even see by the rail. Look how much
more
sloppier it is.
And see where most of those jockeys are trying to get their horses. Damn. They're trying to get where that 5 was.
That's an interesting. See, you always see
Shout
these
out to
technical
Mikey P, the fireman in the building. What up, Mikey? Also,
what's
the deal? Honoring you with the gifted membership, and it goes to Jay Spurl. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you, and they welcome. So now we get to take a double. We've reached 90 likes. We got a new member. Cheers!
You said a double.
A double, okay.
Hey, so so here's one for you, JJ, and you guys. So this is a crazy one because I know you guys are probably like, man, most of you guys may be tired of this horse, but in race 7, Pipeline is going to be the speed breaking out of post 9.
Yeah, I love Pipeline though.
It's going to be the speed of the race breaking out, and that horse is you're probably going to get, I don't know, you're going to get some good odds on that horse.
It's already 15 to 1, so you figure,
and Jose's riding it, so.
No, let's see. Let's see what I have there. Let's see who I had there. So
just got up.
Pipeline. So yeah. Pipeline is definitely the speed. Now, hold on though. Now, if you look at the 1 and the 3,
what up, Butch?
Right?
Yeah, First Mission is definitely a use.
Oh man, and I really like the 1. I mean, the speed of the 1. Though obviously the 3 is a favorite, but the speed for the 3 is there, right? So let's go to the last 3 races, the average speed time, right? So for the 3 posted a 103. Its last 3 races as an average. Okay. Yep. The 1 posted 100, and everyone else below, besides the 7 and the 9, don't have that speed. The 7 and the 9 posted 98s. So, I mean, I think 98, 100, 103. I mean, they're all relatively close. That's just that's the difference between hitting the turn right, getting the right stride, pulling the reins at the right time. So yeah, that race could go a few ways. But I do like the 1 big time there. Whenever you have a closer, at least for me, whenever I see a closer having a high pace, I think that's a dangerous horse. Dangerous.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to add it. I'm going to do a pick 4, and I'm going to add that one in. So I'm going to probably go 1, 3, 4, 9, 10. I like Trademark as well a little bit. That 10 horse.
Oh yeah. Let me go back to Trademark. I know.
But Rosario, the trainer, I mean, the lower percentage, but
Trademark's highest lifetime pace was a 121.
Yeah, it's just his last grade 1. It was like it was pathetic.
Terrible.
That joker looked like it ran for like a few seconds and was like, I'm done.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean,
Shout
it's
out
last
Bob
average.
Rand says, thanks, Razor. That $2 exact that helps out my 3rd wife.
Dang, dude. Hey, much blessings to you. I'm just trying to hold on to 1. I'm just holding on.
You can buy some groceries. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my goodness, heck no.
But yeah, the 10 makes me think a little bit because that last race he posted a 75. That is unacceptable.
I don't understand why that happens. Maybe I got to go watch. They basically said retreated. I don't know if there was something going on with the horse, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's bad. But I like it just
yeah.
because of the fact that the last workout was good and it's posting out, in the 10. I mean, what's funny is like they talk about the post positions now, man. I'm more leaning toward horses in the middle of the track.
Yeah. Yeah.
When that 2 cut the corner, I said, okay, cutting the corner. Oh, you got to jump on them. Nope.
Yeah, you do. No, you do. That was a really good thing you pointed out, because now that even leans me more towards it being a jockey race, because now the jockey has to know, you know what, on that turn, if you're veering off into that turn, you can't get into that path in the turn. You have to get into that path right after the turn and make sure there's no one to the right of you so you can do that. So, these jockeys today have to be a little bit more keen, I think, than if the track was dry. If the track was dry, they could rely on other attributes. But
all right. So this race coming up.
Well, when it rains, I'm reading it. Well, when it rains, there's an inside drain that's why you don't want to be inside the track. You want to be on the outside.
Gotcha. Because you can see when that 2 come, it looked like it was puddles down there. It looked
it did. It did.
Right, you got to tell me that 2 cut the corner and got even, and that 5 floated out a little bit. I'm like, oh shoot, and nope.
Yeah, no, that 5, that middle of the track was definitely firmer, underneath a little bit of that mud.
You see where the tracks are. You see where these jockeys are trying to keep their horses.
Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting on this race 4 right now, man. Now I'm really perplexed on what the heck that do.
You're right, and idiomatic in race 5. At that last race at Santa Anita, the horse posted a 150.570, right, over 1,800 meters. The horse in this field that kind of interests me is the 6. I think the 6 horse, Zira. I think the 6 horse is a player in race 5, big time. Small field, not a lot of movement is going to be needed. I think it's just going to be a jockey's race, but I think the 6 horse can win this race. 3-1 is okay for that horse, based on the other horses that it's around. But I do like
the 5. The 5 has done nothing wrong.
Well, my only issue with the 5, and it's not even really an issue, the 5 actually has a faster time over 1,800 meters, but that time was posted last May, So we haven't even seen that horse over 1,800 meters in a couple of runs. So coming off a break like that, its last race at Parks in the slop over 8.5. I mean, that was a good race.
He's been working. The horse has been working with prevalence and outwork prevalence. Just the last, So
I just saw that right now. Right when you said that, I just saw that.
And you got T-Gaff, and you know what? T-Gaff is going to win and share races today. We just got to figure out when.
Well, you already know this is his home.
Yeah.
And the other guy. Yeah.
You know what other horse I like, man, which is an oddball horse a little bit, man, just because when this horse runs at 8.5 furlongs, or 8, or it typically runs better when it's running 8.5 or 8, which is
the 7
horse. Yeah. Look at the Acorn at 8.5.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it fits it right in the middle for whatever reason. Now it's up against it, obviously, but you got Johnny V.
Up against it, but not a long shot. I don't think a long shot at all. In the 7 hole, you can obviously tell it's going to sit a stalking trip for sure. I don't see it going to the front, but it doesn't need to. But you're right. 8.5. It definitely is close to a 9 furlong horse. That horse is kind of interesting now that I'm looking back at it. All of its 8.5 races, and it's only been in 3. it stepped up in class each one and got better. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. I do like that.
Yeah, it's going to be a price, but I think you're going to get a price outside of the 4-horse, because that 4-horse, I mean, and I guess it's training well. So.
And you know what? That and Darth Vader didn't lose that race because the horse didn't have enough in the stretch towards the wire. I mean, the horse that fought on was really game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that kind of makes me think about this one a little bit, because I was going to start the pick 5 this race, and
well, you gotta. The both races that it ran extremely well was on this track, I do believe. Yeah, Churchill Downs. So look at the. It ran what at the Oaks, so that was 9 furlongs. So it's only ran at that's Kentucky, that's Churchill Downs.
That's Churchill, yeah.
So Kentucky Oaks, I may go back and look at that race. 9 furlongs.
But the eye-popping thing for me, that I really think that, like I said, I really like the 6, and I'm not really sure if I would necessarily leave the 6 out, but I would feel comfortable starting my pick 5 with an idiomatic single. I mean, if you go back 3 races with that horse,
oh my goodness,
to Saratoga in the slop over 9 furlongs, that horse posted a 149 in the slop.
Dude, that horse is freaking.
That's in the slop. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? The only thing that scares me about the 4-horse, I would say the only thing is Florent. That's the only thing. If Florent can just get this horse out.
Hey, but look, let me add some comfort to that, right? If we go back to that race, right? If you go back to the race of Saratoga, the horse was bumped at the start.
Yeah.
A bad bump at the start. The horse ran to the front, rated well, stayed inside, responded, and drew off in the slop, and almost ran a 148.
Yeah, that horse is
120 in the slop, dude. That horse is single.
Are you guys singling in the 4, or are you using the 5 as well?
I think I'm single in the 4 based on the slop. That last run at Saratoga, I don't see I think you can keep up.
I think you can back it up with like doing a pick 3 and add in some of those other ones. But I think if I mean,
if I
that horse is just
I would add the 6.
That horse is such a beast, man. I mean,
what's the name of the 6?
I'm not even gonna say it yet. No.
Exira or Exira?
I don't know.
Wow. I don't know how they pronounce that.
Can you use it in a sentence, JJ?
Can you Exira?
That shit sounds a little sexual.
Exira?
When's the last time you had Exira with your name?
X-rated. X-rated.
We're about to get a strike on YouTube.
I know, right? I don't want to, but it sounds sexual.
Hey, remember that time? What was it? San Antonio Razor? Like, man, what horse do you like again? He set me up. It was Dick's Best, and I'm like, man, I like Dick's Best. And he was like, dang, Kev, bro, man, he set me up, bro. But he did it across the table too. Hey, Kev, what horse do you like? What's the? And I'm like, man, I like Dick's Best. And he was like, dang, man.
I got skills. I got skills saying it too. He said it in the chat. I screenshot in the chat too.
Oh yeah, bro. But I said it with such confidence though, JJ, because I was all in the. I'm like, yeah, man, and man.
See, we tricked you. Skills, he just said it. Skills just said it out, man.
That's my horse. I know, bro. No, bro. I ain't saying it. Every time I said that horse is still running too, I don't even bet it, man. I was like, bro.
So funny.
I was like,
so funny.
He was like, dang,
that makes my stomach hurt.
But I said it so loud with confidence, JJ.
Oh, I know you did, brother. That's why I'm
like, man, it was at Santa Anita too. That horse was running.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, that's a good one. You know, another thing I'm thinking too, right? I'm going back to race 5 because I'm in the middle of building this pick 5, and I'm in race 7. But race 5, though, another reason trying to add a stronger case to why I think the 4 is a good single, right? Let's go to the 5 horse. So if we go to the 5 horse, the last time the 5 horse was over 1,800 meters was at Parks. And that horse ran a 149.770. Okay. Now, if you go a little bit past that, you'll notice there are no other 9 furlong races. Now, if you go back to its last race, rather, not its first race. If you go to its last race, this was also in the slop over 8.5, and the horse lost by a half a length. And the winner ran a 145.690. Okay. Now let's go to the 6 horse, and let's go to the 6 horses win 3 back over 8.5. That 6 horse ran a 141. You know what I'm saying? Over 8.5. That's a significant jump. Okay, significant jump.
It wasn't sloppy though.
Now I know, but I'm getting there. Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm working it. I'm building it like an iron. I'm getting hot. Just bear with me. Bear with me, right? So if you go to the last race on the 6, stakes race, right? The horse ran a 150.750, and then the race after that, the horse ran a 148.990. Now these are all on dry tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I really highly doubt that the 4 horse is going to lose. The 4 horse is running at the same speed that they are on a wet, sloppy track. Not a wet track, a sloppy track.
Like he running backwards.
I would be shocked to see the 4 horse not win by 2 or 3. I'd be shocked.
Dude, that horse is it's off. Hey, so it's off. What if it's off? That means $1 million. Okay. You know that race, the 6th race? The 6th race is on the turf. That's going to be interesting.
Yes. That's probably one that I would spread a little bit, but I do have a couple of I
like the 2
picks. I do too. 100%.
I love the 2, man. I just
100%. Yeah. 100%. I love the 2 horse here, and for a price, because if I'm going to do a single in the first leg, unless I plan on multiplying this pick 5, I need to throw a couple of big prices in there. Another horse that I really like here is I like the 5, and I like the 10.
That's what I was looking for. The 10, I like that motherfucker right there.
Which race? Which race? Oh, the 10 with Pratt?
10. And race 6. Yeah.
Well,
6.
Yeah, the only problem I have with that one is, it did have a bad trip, but Pratt's going to have to get this horse in a race. That 2's fast.
The 2 is fast. Don't get me wrong. The 2, we already know what the 2 is going to do, right?
Yeah.
But the advantage that Pratt has, the advantage that Pratt has today is the 2
outside
he can't ride the rail. The 2 ain't going to be able to ride the rail. And if we see a race where someone does ride the rail and win, then we'll know, oh shit, that's another aspect.
So let me throw this at you.
Okay.
All right. The 10, based on DRF, all right, the 10 has ran the last 2 ran an 89 and a 93. Every horse in this race runs in the low 90s, high 80s. All right, low 90s.
Yeah.
The 2 horse 113.
I see 114 here on Equibase.
How in the heck does the 10 even catch up with? How do you jump almost 20?
I mean,
how does that happen? The horse ain't even sniffed. The horse ain't even sniffed mid 90s, and this horse is running 113s, 114s.
Okay, look, this is the ride that I'm imagining. What if it's off the turf? Right?
It better have. It's not off the turf, and that joker better have a rocket in his booty to beat that 2 horse.
If it's off the turf, which is what I see some of the comments saying. If it's off the turf, then,
no, it can't be off the turf.
That's what they're saying. It's off the turf.
No.
What, race 4?
Race 6.
No, race 6 is on the turf, I think.
Yeah, race 4 is off.
Definitely on the turf. Oh,
race
4 is
off.
All the races are on the turf except race 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then it's going to be yielding, right? Oh yeah, I just saw it. It just changed on
So
my app. Yield.
yeah,
Okay.
the
So
way, yeah,
I
man,
think the
I don't
10's got
know,
a
man.
shot. The 10's got
The
a
10,
shot. Telling you, the 10's got look. If you
hey,
go,
tell
if
me,
you go back,
JJ, you
full,
just mentioned the fours time, this figures, right?
yeah, I did. I did. I know
And
numbers
now you
don't lie.
dismissing the twos figures that are like almost
No,
25 points high.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. Let me clarify this for the viewers. Let me clarify this. Do I think the 2 can wire the field? Without question. Without question. How many times, I bet a lot overseas, right? So I see all of these yielding
Yeah.
conditions on turf all the time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that the 2-horse can wire the field. However, if the 2-horse, because we don't know how the inside of the rail plays on the grass track yet. I don't think we've seen that yet.
Nope.
So it might not be soupy. If it's not soupy, I think the 2 wins easy. If it's a little soupy and the 2 doesn't get the best ride, doesn't break well, a few things could happen. I think the 10-horse will be screaming late, screaming. That 10's coming, screaming. Whether it's in the middle of the field, by the rail, in the 2 position, the 3 position, I don't really think it matters. I think the 10 has a pretty good closing speed. Look at its last race at Santa Anita, right? In the mile. Over 1,000 meters. It lost to Noble was first, Big Evasion was second, and Aesop's Fables, or Aesop's Fables, if I pronounce that correctly, was third, right? So if you look at all of those horses, that 7-horse was literally 12-1. And if you look at the race, if you look at the ride of the horse or whatever, that 7-horse was literally in like 7th or 8th going into that last turn, and didn't look like it was going to pretty much have a chance to do anything. And what did it do? It had a chance to sneak up on the rail. So if the 10-horse has a chance to stay close enough to get a clear type of like vision to where he can hit the turn, I think he can beat the 2 only if the 2 has problems. But if the 2 runs excellent, I think we might have a double single on our hands. I think it's going to be 4-2, and then the next 3 legs you can just load up or whatever you want to do.
You can go all. You can literally. I mean, if you got the bankroll, you can go all single, all.
Yeah, I mean, but
hey, talk to me. Let me see how much that costs. Let me see how much that costs.
Oh, look at you.
Right? You know what I mean? Like,
hey, he would be the one to do it. I don't even. It's going to cost a lot of money.
I'm just saying, like, I would imagine. How much? 484?
484.
Okay, so then that means that the last 3 legs you would need some long shots. And see, that would be my problem. That's my problem with building pick 5s. I know just because my pocket says I can spend 300 on a pick 5 doesn't mean I like to. I kind of prefer to just load up on your selection. So if I have 2 singles, I'm not going to go all because I feel like there was no handicapping involved.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Hey, remember I used to do that though, man. I used to be what was my my trifectas. Well, I always would do like single all whatever.
Man, but
I gotta wait for what's the worst? If you go all and the favorite comes in, that's horrible.
Now this is what happens to me.
This horrible.
Is why years ago I stopped going all. My claim to fame is always going to be Country House. I don't care what nobody says. If they watched any races before the Derby that year and they watched Roadster and Omaha Beach race at, I forget what track it was, but it was the same distance, the same conditions, and Country House was right there. So after that, I stopped doing, I did a lot of superfectas and trifectas that day, but that win bet was pretty nice. It was a pretty decent win bet.
Country, man, wow.
Yeah, dude. A lot of people around me, when I mentioned Country House, they were a little like, ooh, they were a little upset because you had Maximum Security, who pretty much looked like he was going to wire the field. And he basically did without the drifting portion. But I thought Country House was a good fit. So,
oh man, starting at race 6, it's a 20 cent pick 6.
20 cent pick 6. Yeah.
20 cent.
But I think the pick 5, I mean, I'm not going to go single all, but right now I'm at single. I'm at the 4, race 5. Race 6, I'm at the singling of, excuse me, sorry about that. I'm at the singling of, oh, my app just froze on me. Let me reopen it. Hold on 1 second. These phones say they're smart, but
hey, man, there's
sometimes
been
I
like
don't
more.
feel it.
If you're starting to go down, there's more scratches.
There is more scratches.
Yeah.
So race 5, first leg of pick 5, single the 4. Race 6, singling the 2.
So that's the part that started the pick 6 is race 6.
Yes, it is. Now, if I do a pick 6, I'm not singling the 2.
Well, yeah, it's 20 cents.
I'm gonna add the 10.
Yeah, you can add. You can do
I'm
it.
adding that 10 in there for sure.
Well, I'm adding the 10. I'm gonna put the 10 in the pick 6.
Yeah, I really like
just because you sold me on this 10.
I love the 10, man. Like I really do. I think the 10's got a super.
I think JJ got some inside information. He might have a best friend's nephew, sister that is.
That's some other guys. That's some other guys. You know, Swift and his partner.
Hey, they got my
dudes,
brother's
man.
best friend's nephew's sister, husband.
Man, them dudes. Hey, them dudes be having some crazy insight. Sometimes when I look at his posts and shit, I be looking like, damn, he know people. You know,
oh man, he got a 10 degrees. There was 2 degrees of separation, 3 degrees of separation, 4 degrees.
Hey, I got a quick question though before Razor starts calling this race, you know, and the people that are watching in the chat, they can voice their opinion. Do you think? I mean, this might sound stupid, but I have to ask it. So, do you think that certain trainers, when they train horses in their private settings, do you believe that they train horses under a handling and record times that they don't give to the public?
Oh, for sure.
What?
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Too.
Yeah.
I think so too. I really feel like sometimes there's been plenty of times I've had a pick 5 that looked really juicy for, you know, $3 or $4 grand. And the horse that wins at 30-1, I'm like, the horse hasn't ran for 6 months and wins at 30-1. And I'm like, damn, you know, how is that possible besides the fact that, anything's possible in a race, but how is this horse so good, you know, like that? I just think that there's some behind the back door times that we're not privy to.
Oh, absolutely.
So, makes it a little more challenging.
Mark Skills wants to know what we have for race 7. Race 7, I am on the 357. 357.
Yes, I'm on the 1-3.
The 7.
1-3-10. I'm on the 1-3-10. Race 7. 1-3-10.
All right, let's get to Man, you know what's really exciting? These some good races. They're fun as fans to watch.
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Man, are you kidding me? Beautiful.
You know what I'm going to do in this race, though? Man, I'm scared. You know, I listened to you guys' analysis on this race. What is this, race 4?
Race 4, yeah.
I went through everybody's past performances. All these horses, except for the 16 and the 13, all these other horses are the only thing they run on is turf.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it. I'm going to go with the 16 who wanted to run on dirt, and I'm going to go with the 13 who's ran on dirt.
This is what we were talking about earlier. You know,
I'm not, man.
That's the only.
You can throw these numbers out the window because all of them are on turf.
But see, I see what Smitty was talking about, which is now his horse is the favorite with the 10. You know, I do think the 10 has a shot because of that 2,000-meter run over the synthetic. It was its only run off the turf, but, you know, it was a decent run. And at least
the 10 horse?
The 10 horse. The 10 horse, I think it was 3 back. Yeah, 3 back last December. The 10 horse was in an allowance race, 78K over 2,000 meters at Turfway Park. And I mean, no offense to anybody that knows anybody at Turfway Park or whatever, but the jockey there, Axel, I'm not like a super fan of Axel, but, you know, the horse staggered at the gate, and that pretty much knocked him out of the race, based on the speed that was there that day. But the 10
What?
horses,
How far was
looked
he
good.
going?
2,000 meters, 10 furlongs.
So he ran
drops down in trip. He drops down in trip today, but the class is raised.
So check this out. So December 23rd, December 7th, 2023, he was at I think he was at Gulfstream Turfway.
No, Turfway. Yeah.
Okay, so he ran a 70.
Yeah, he did.
I want you to see what the 16th. I want you to see what the 16th. The 16th has been running at almost the same distance, and see what time he's running.
Let me go
on the all weather. On the all weather.
Oh, on the all weather only.
Yeah, let's keep because that's where it was running. Turfway. That's what it was running.
Yeah, you're right.
He's running faster times.
Yeah, he is running faster times.
Yeah,
he is, and he's got a win over there.
And he's on the outside
at Delaware.
Oh no, Spenny said sorry. The 16. Bingo. There we go, Spenny. I thought Spenny was losing his little mob light.
I still think the 10 is a good shot, but I mean, my pick is the 8 though.
Yeah, the Will Pays are saying the 6 as well.
Hey, JJ, you got a thing for these 10 horses today.
Nah, I'm on the 8 right now. I'm on School Dance right now. I think School Dance is about to get in there and wiggle a little bit.
Man. But you know what? They got this stir crazy favorite for a reason. I don't know.
Dude, Animal Kingdom and English Channel, those horses love anything over 1,800 meters. So just on that alone, the trainer, and based on some of the races that this 8 has been in, even though it's been flying a little too high, I really think that I think she's going to run well right now with blinkers. I think
but the Tomlinson number on this 8 is 261.
I know.
Hey, the 13 has it by 200 points.
I know. I'm telling you, I get it. Like, I think based on the races that 8 has been in, the 8 has just been racing against horses that are much, much better.
It looks like this 8. It looks like this 8 needs floaties. It needs some floaties on his hooves.
I'm telling you.
Hey, I get you.
We are 1 minute away from
Hey, watch his 8 swim to victory.
Look, I'm telling
if you guys need a place to bet on these horses, you can check out our sponsor over at BetUS. They're giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you need a place to bet on horses, you can bet on sports. You can bet on poker, blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. Click that link down below. If you want to bet on the Kentucky Derby winner, you might as well make a deposit, get some free money. Shout out to BetUS. Make a deposit today. $100 minimum. They'll give you $125 for free.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
And
look at the pick 4. Look at the pick 4 pool.
Crashed.
Look at the pick 4 pool. A pick 4. Over $300 and something thousand.
Wow.
I ain't singling nobody. Crazy. Well, no, I did single the 2.
I'm singling I was single the 4. I think the 4 is single worthy. If the 4 loses, then it'll just be like Drago on Rocky. You know what I'm saying? If he dies, he dies.
If he dies,
I'm a live and die with the 4.
Oh, sure.
On that next race, but I think the 8's going to run well. I really do. The pedigree's there. We haven't really seen sloppy conditions with the horse yet. So
I am going to root for you.
Yeah, I like the 8. I do.
Hey, that 8's going to need some floaties, man. It's going to need some floaties.
I think the 8's going to run well with the blinkers and, with the right ride. Hopefully, Florent just goes to the lead and makes the 16 and the other speed of the race. There's another one in there. The 16 and let's see. Who else is going to go to the lead? I think the 16 is going to go, and I think the 2 is going to go. Hopefully the 8 can just go. Just go to the front and let them try to catch you.
Oh shoot, man! Come on.
Come on, 8.
Are they running now?
They're starting to load up in the
now.
gate.
Okay. Shoot. Pick 4. 13 and 16.
Pick 4 all with the 4, with the 2, with the all, $32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do I got time to do that?
1, 3, 4, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4.
6, 4.
10.
They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. Jimmy Gomez in the building. What up, Jimmy? Steve G's on the 10, 12, 16 over race 4. Hey, Reed's got his pick 4 in the chat. 13, 16 with the 4, 5, 7 with the 2 with the 1, 3, 4, 9, 10. Shout out to the 200-plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. We do this Monday through Friday, but today is special. It's Kentucky Oaks Day. We're at Churchill Downs, race 4, and they are all racing here at Churchill. They head around the first turn, and the 2 is shot out to the front. Sultry
saving ground early.
7-1. So the 2 is out front.
They're gonna get 8 up by them 13 and 16.
Is in second down the center of the track, and here comes that 16 and third on the outside. About a length back from the lead. They head around. Look at the finishing times up already. Is this race fixed? The 2 is out front. Churchill.
You know how Pac-Man comes around. Oh, look at your 8 though. Your 8 swimming. Your 8 swimming.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, look at that 8 swimming.
I'm coming up the rail.
Hey, 8 look like Nemo.
8 looks beautiful going up the rail.
Look at that 8 look like Nemo.
In third, the 16 in fourth on
look,
the outside now.
The 8's got his noodles. The 8 got his noodles.
They come around with the final turn. The 2 is out. Punch Sultry last. 7-1.
Until that 13
Here comes the 13 into Disco on the outside in second.
Come get him, 13,
2,
please.
13, 8. Those are your top 3.
Oh, cut the corner.
In the final turn.
Watch this.
And the 2 is still out front. Sultry last.
Come get him,
at
7-1. Come get him. Oh, shoot.
Here comes the 8 on the inside
Oh,
rail.
who's this 10?
And here comes the 10. Stir crazy. Stir crazy on the inside.
Look at my
on by.
Hey, you know what? We talked ourselves off of this 10.
2,
no,
8.
I told you.
Well,
the 10 had that run over 2,000 meters. He's stepping down.
You know why I got off of it? Because Spinny switched it. He said, no, I meant the 16. So I was like, all right.
Man, dude, the 10 was, I mean, I thought that's what he meant 20 minutes ago, but the 10 looked okay on paper.
Is your winner. We cash another pick 3. The pick 3 is going to pay 108 to 1. 108 to 1. We catch another pick 3.
Let's go.
And we are moving on.
Now look, Kev. Now if the 10 didn't do that, then
what now? Hey, you still talking about your floaties?
If the 10 wasn't great like that, the 8 loses by less than a half.
I didn't see where.
I'm telling you, he loses by less than a half a length.
Hey, that 8 was it needed a little more noodles. It needed a little more floaties. It'll float it over.
He was lovely. And now look at the horse that beat him, the 2 horse. We were talking about pace, you know.
So that was going with the pace.
On my radar, that it was a pace race, but the 10 was a good closer.
You know what's cool?
10, you know.
What's good about this is that it seems like it's playing fair. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's it's playing fair. It's you know, you got some front runners, some people coming, so that's good to see.
Yeah, I agree 100%. You know,
so this is where you start your pick 5.
Yeah, I'm starting it right
now. Shoot, here we go.
I'm double singled up.
Double single.
I'm double singled up. I got the 4 single in race 5 because I just don't think anybody's going to beat the 4. And if anyone did beat the 4, I would say it was a 6. So I'll probably do it like a saver, pick 3 or whatever. Race 6, I have the 2 singled because I think the 2 is just going to be crazy. And in my pick 3, I'm going to add the 10 because I like the 10.
Okay.
And in race 7, I have the 1, 3, 10 in race 7. And I'm a little kind of want you guys' opinion about this 5 horse in race 7, Little Maricola.
What is it, Mulphy? Or no, El Maricola. Okay.
No, El Maricola. Yeah, I kind of want your opinion on that. I like Gun Runner.
3 and 5 in that race.
Yeah, so you do like the 5. Okay. Yeah, I like the 5 too. I like the 5 too. I'm kind of hesitant to leave this 5 out. Just going back to
I had the 3, 5, and 7 in that race, but the 7 was scratched.
Yeah, the 7 was a scratch. That was a good horse.
The 9
what I
had a
like
chance
about
of
the
going-
5 in that race, Pipeline. Yeah, this was this is the race I thought was a little interesting because Kev was saying that obviously Pipeline does have the speed of the race, but I don't think Pipeline is faster than First Mission, or Bread is good.
JJ, you just picked a horse that wasn't faster than the other horse, and it swam. It did swim. It did swim. It swam.
There was much to like about that 8 compared to the field.
I need some breaststroke ratings now. I need backstroke, breaststroke. I need all kinds of ratings right now because this is messing me up. Oh, Spinny's doing a pick 6. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Are you doing this pick 6?
Yeah, because it's cheap. It's 20 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to not do that.
Yeah. Hey, last year, remember Razor, one of the days the 20 cent played like $300K. One of them.
Man, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. See, 145.
300K or like 4.5 or something.
Yeah, something crazy.
What entices me about what you were saying, Razor, about the 5 in race 7, the enticing part to me, why I'm scared of the 5, and I'm not gonna leave it off, but the 3 horse at Keeneland last October ran in an 8.5 allowance race, 120K, and that horse ran a 145.630, right? The 5 horse last race at Gulfstream over 8.5, 150 stakes race ran a 143. That's 2 seconds faster. So I just don't think I can leave the 5 off based on that. I can't leave the 5 off.
You're talking about race 7.
Yeah, race 7. Yeah. I can't leave the 5 off. I know you like the 3 and the 5 only, but in this leg, I actually have the 1, 3, 5 this leg. I kind of liked the 10 too, but now you got me really thinking about the 10 a little bit because the 10 lost a half a length back in August of last year. Same distance, 250K stakes race at Monmouth Park. Trademark ran a half a length behind Wheeling Springs, which was a long shot, and Wheeling Springs ran a 144.350. So I'm like, I don't know if the 10 is gonna have what it takes.
Hey, but think about this though. The 10 beat the 3 and beat the 5.
Yeah, no, I see that. I'm looking at that. I do see that. It wasn't in the slot, but it was still it still beat him. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the. I still like the 1. There's no way I'm letting the 1 go. The 1 ran a 144.040. I'm not. The 1 is not getting out of there.
Oh, the money supply. Yeah, the money supply hasn't done anything wrong. My thing, if you're going to use, the 6 is scratch, so that's good.
I think I'm gonna go 135 this leg. That's where I'm dialed into. 135 is what I'm looking like because I took the 10 off because I don't think the 10 can beat the 3, and I think the 10 would struggle to beat the 5. So now I'm gonna go over to race.
So you're gonna
8.
use the 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the 5. So leg 7, or leg 3, race 7. I'm gonna go 135.
Fine, I'll use the 5.
It's dude, the track time, he posted a 143 over the same distance with a class of horses. I mean, that's fast. That's faster than a favorite.
I told you I'm using it, JJ. I'm using them.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey, Kev, the guy who thought we were doing Kentucky Downs is talking a lot of shit to us today, man. Jeez.
Like, fine, JJ. I'll be like, Mama, JJ made me use the 5 too.
Hey man, stop bringing that up, Razor. You bringing up
I clicked it. I said, fine. I said, I'm using it because you know why? If that 5 wins, and JJ says, Kev,
man,
I told you.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I told you. So I'm
also the final over at Tampa Bay Downs was 3-8-1. 3-8-1. You might be saying, who's playing Tampa Bay during Churchill?
Yeah.
I am Catchit 38-33-1. Press the goddamn button.
A lot of these real I guess Razor is the main tracks of everything. You know,
push the button.
Cash it.
33-1.
Holy
Keep it
smokes.
moving. I didn't cap Laurel today, though. I didn't cap Laurel.
Oh man, you slipping now. Look at you.
I didn't cap.
You slipping now. He's like, man, you know.
Hey,
He's like, hey, we got like 15 tracks running. He like, you know, I only cap 14 of them.
The only 2 tracks I didn't cap today was Laurel and Belterra.
Yeah, I mean,
hey,
it was
Razor
a part
slipping, man.
It was a part of my full day pass on Equibase, but nah, I don't really, not really messing with those tracks. I'm good.
Man, I shoot, man. It's a scramble for me on those ones too. So
hey, if this was a Monday,
yeah,
I'd be capping the shit out of you motherfuckers.
I was gonna say if it was Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, we'd be at Mahoney Valley, fucking Parks, or what's that other one? Will Rogers.
Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the sponsor of our show. If you guys haven't checked out Horseshoe Indianapolis, make sure you check them out. They will be live tomorrow. They have a special live show tomorrow. They will be live racing over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off at 10:45 tomorrow. So we got early tracks, Horseshoe Indianapolis and Churchill Downs. Shout out to the newest member. We got Maverick joining the Cash It Club. I appreciate you for joining us. Every time we get a new member, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Thank you to the Cash It Club. Also, don't forget, if you join the Gold Club, you got full picks today over at Churchill. Cheers to the newest member.
Cheers.
And we get to make it a double because we have reached 110 likes.
Shit. Oh,
cheers!
Cheers. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. If I was drinking the shit you was drinking, Razor, if I was drinking the shit you was drinking, I wouldn't even say bye. I would have just left.
Listen, if you was drinking what he was drinking, you wouldn't talk about the 10 nor the 5 horse.
Hell be going like y'all know what the fuck happened to JJ, man. Go.
That Kentucky Downs popped up in 15 minutes.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Kentucky Downs.
Fuck that. I tried to keep up with him when he first put me on the show. I said, man, by race 6 or 7, you remember what's his name?
Hey.
What's his name doing? You know what I'm talking about. He gets faded on the show all the time. I haven't seen him in like a year or two.
Oh, Dennis Christie?
Yes,
Yeah, trusty, bro.
yes,
That joker
trusty.
start off hot and then he end like with.
Oh man, on one of the shows he collapsed, dude, on camera, just rolled out the chair. Shit was crazy.
Hey, you know
crazy.
what's funny? Hey, it's Jimmy. When he starts the show, he's just boom, and then near get the end, he like,
yeah, I
he got
had
that
Jimmy.
glaze in his eyes.
Also, guys,
I had Jimmy. I had Jimmy fucked up. I forgot when it was, but maybe a year ago or 2 years ago. I said, "Yeah, man, I'm on the 10 horse, man, 200%." His whole fucking vibe changed. He's like, "Dude, that's not possible.
I know.
200%'s not real." I said, "Man, in my life it's real." He's like, "Nah, dude, I would never teach my kids 200%." You know, he had me fucking rolling.
Yeah, he was like 200%. Like
he said something about his dad.
like,
he said, "My dad tried to give 110. He smacked the shit out of me or something."
yeah. This is not possible.
Yeah. This is not fucking possible, Dad. Oh man, he had me rolling.
What is this?
Also, guys, we are alive here in this pick 5 at Churchill. I have 2 horses, and I'm alive to the 4 and the 5. The 4 horse pays $697, and the 5 horse is going to pay $1,400. We are alive in the pick 5 at Churchill. We are 17 minutes away, so let's talk about it.
Yeah, I think you're going to win this one.
What'd you say, Kev?
I think you're going to win.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I think the 4, you said you have the
Churchill Downs race 5. Yeah, the 4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good because that's my single. So I don't think the 4 is losing at all.
Hey, when does the pick 6 start here or start the next race?
Oh, no,
it's pick 5. Race,
yeah.
Race 6, the next one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So let's see. Hold on.
Churchill Downs race 5. We do scratches, and that is the 1 and the 2. So now we have a 5-horse field. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a grade 1, mares 4 and up, and the purse is $1 million. Let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 2 races, 50%. After that, you have the 6 horse, 28 races, 36% winners. The top jockey in this one, you got Johnny Velasquez on the 7. Johnny V is on the 7 horse in this one. Shout out to my friend Johnny V. Look how happy he is to see me. Shout out to Johnny Velasquez. My guy is on the 7. The top trainer in this one is Cox. We got Cox on the 4. Brad Cox is on the 4, cashing in at 22% on 1,851 races. Let's take a look at the changes here. There's only one, and that is the jockey on the 3. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs race 5. Churchill Downs race 5. I'm only on 2 horses. I'm alive in the pick 5. And I'm closing out the pick 4 and the pick 3 here. And I'm alive to the 4 and the 5. 4, 5 for me. Okay, Reed, what do you got here? Churchill race 5.
I'm going to, we talked briefly about it. And since, we're just talking about horses that don't have swim lessons, I'm just going to try to take the 7 and put some floaties on the 7 horse and see if it can float down the track. I might as well. Who knows? Hopefully Flojo actually I won't. You know what? Time out. I'm going to do it in a pick 3. I'm just going to add your horses, Razor, because I need Razor. Well, Razor's going to win. This 4 horses is a beast.
Yeah, I don't see him losing
that 4 horse.
I don't.
The horses that I didn't use that scare me were the 3 and the 6. The 3's taking some money here too.
Especially the 6, though, man. To me, it's the 6, but because I'm playing a pick 5, I'm gonna single them. Well, we'll see. I'm in race 9 right now, so we'll see what this ticket looks like. And if this ticket is suitable, then I'm gonna add the 6 that first leg. Let's see. How much is this? So right now, Man.
And JJ, you singled here to start the pick 5, correct?
I did, yeah. I singled the 4. So depending on how much, I'm in the last leg of the pick 5 right now, and depending on how much this is going to cost, if it exceeds, 60, 70 bucks. I mean, if it doesn't exceed 60, 70 bucks, then I'll add the 6 first leg with the 4. But I'm definitely singling the 2 race 6 though, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see, 7 furlongs. Who'd you guys have who'd you guys like in race 9? Because I like the 1, obviously, the speedster there. I like the 1.
Yeah, I got 1, 7, 12.
Hold on one second.
I was gonna say, okay, he got the 7. Yeah, the 7 is a must add. No reason to not have the 7 in there. And the 12. Oh, you went straight with pace, bro. Pace.
Hey, race 7 is race 7 off the turf?
It says 8.5 sloppy.
No, it's sloppy. No, it's not a turf. Okay,
so it's gonna be on a dirt.
I was looking at the wrong one. It's dirt.
Yeah, it's definitely dirt.
Race.
Ryan's alive to the 4, 5, and 6 in the pick 5.
Nice, Ryan. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go, Ryan.
Cash, and that means
4, 5.
That means donations.
Come on, 4,
oh
5.
My goodness.
Stephen G. Let's go, baby. 7 turf.
Steve G says, "What's your pool noodle bet of the day, Kev? Pool noodle bet of the day."
I know. That's what I need to call him. Hey, my pool. Cool noodle bet of the day. I like that.
I do too.
I can get with that.
I
He
do
said,
too.
cool noodle
like
bet
that.
of the day.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, man, that's
I like
cool
that.
noodle.
Also, it is shot time. We have reached 120 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. Thank you to everyone joining us here on Racing with Razor. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. So if you're new to the channel, subscribe down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So hit that like button down below and don't forget to subscribe. Cheers!
Cheers. Mm-hmm. All right, got that one out.
Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed down below yet, please subscribe. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 4,905. So we are 95 followers away from 5,000.
All right.
Cheers to Jimmy Gomez.
Jimmy Gomez. Salute. Salute.
Gomez.
As my wife would say. Salute.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I think I can add this 6 because my pick 5 right now is at $18. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the 6 race 1. I think the 6 can. Fuck, man. I don't want to add the 6. I want to add the 6, but I really think the 4 is just unbeatable. But what if the 4 has a bad run? I gotta have a backup. And race 6.
Pool noodle play.
I think the 6 is a pretty good thing. I mean, excuse me, the 2 horse in race 6 is a
I like
awesome
that.
single.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd have to do a lot to lose. But
that 10, you like that 10 horse, man? You like the 10 horse?
Only for a pick 3, I like the 10 or a pick 4, but not for a pick 5. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm confident with these selections. All right, so this is what we're doing.
All right.
405. Okay. I don't know if I'm the only one playing this pick 5, but
no, I put one in. I just so you didn't feel lonely. I'm doing a pick 6 too.
You know what I'm saying? Don't let me. Yeah, I see you guys doing the P6.
Yeah, but I just jumped in with you so I can root for you guys. Root for Razor to get this.
Razor Blade.
Hey, that 4. I mean, I think you are. I think you got it, man. I don't know how.
I think he does too.
Yeah, that.
I don't see the 4 losing, but I do see the 6. He has the 4-5, and the 5. I like the 6 better than the 5, but I love the 4 better than all of them. So I think he's pretty good. You know, in race 6.
Now, the cheapest price would be $697, about $700.
How much was the ticket?
It only cost me
90, something like that.
No, it was less than that.
Okay. Well, then that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so then I know, right? Oh, I'm gonna be mad if this 10 bites me in the ass. I'm going to be pissed. But they're racing on the. And I'm gonna be mad if I leave this 10 out. I'm gonna be mad. But the 2 is. Man, the 2 is a beast, bro.
But yeah, it was 108.
108? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see, 108.
So it's like a $600 come up. It would
$600. Yeah, that's still a come up. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Do I just put $25 on the 3 and the 6?
25 on the 3 and the 6. I mean, shit. I think the 6 is the one that can win. The 3, I'm not so keen on. Not so keen on that one. I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. So that could be a few things, but I just don't. I don't see it, bro. I don't see the 3.
Yeah, the 6
really
is
don't.
getting bit.
I think the 6 is fucking. I mean, he has fast times. Like I don't see. I mean, she has fast times. I'm sorry. I don't think. I like Corey Lannery too, man, at Churchill. Like, this is his spot too, but I just don't see the 3 beating the 4. So I got to take the 3 out. All right, so here's my pick 5. Let me go to the chat over here so I can post that shit in the chat on my other device. Boom. Let's post that in the chat. I'll say it out loud too, obviously, but I'm going to post it in the chat also for people that are not audio.
We are 6 minutes away here, Churchill. 6 minutes away.
What is this thing talking about? I'm a fucking subscriber. The fuck?
Lucky Power says the bottle is halfway through. Halfway through. Says Lucky.
After Razor, after I watch this race, then I'll be back in like 20 minutes. People are up, so I can get my stuff moved. Well, we had to start so freaking early. Everybody's asleep. Everybody. Like, I'm like, dude, good grief.
Yeah, and the way people be screaming on this show, I can't be having.
I know. I gotta be quiet. Gotta be like,
right.
I can get back to my comfort zone. Early in the morning, man. I seen that link. I'm like, Jesus, early.
Yeah, I saw that too. I said, damn, I need to get my shit together.
Yeah.
Fucking early.
Because really, normally, shoot, the races wouldn't pop off until another 45
like
minutes.
Like 9 o'clock or something like that, usually. But it's okay. I was already up. I already told my wife.
Belmont, even. The horses are still asleep over at Belmont.
Yeah, they are.
They still sleep. They like waking up right now. Hey, Chris, crazy. I think you're right. K. Reed, how do you pronounce Xera? How do you pronounce it? You know what?
I said Xera.
If you take the X out, you can say Nigeria, right? Sort of.
Nah, don't disrespect my people.
Well, I'm Jiria.
I don't know.
Xeria. I know Spinny pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, he said you pronounce it with like a Z, right?
I don't know, dude.
I would think the Z is silent, right? Like,
this is I failed, man.
Zaguria.
All right, bam. I just got that shit posted in the chat. So here we go.
There you go. There you go. Look at that.
So that way,
It's a classic movement from the past shows. Forget it, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I can't do it. Like, hey, they were like, hey, pronounce this word for $1 million. I'm like, damn.
I'm gonna say Zaguria.
Zaguria. I'm gonna say well, we got to hear the announcer say it, but I think that's how you pronounce it. How you just said it. Yeah, I think the X is Xera. I think it's Xera, like Xerox. Xera. Yeah, right. Like Zajira or something.
Why you even put an X if you're not gonna just X, just X-ray or like?
Well, even for Xerox, though, Xerox is spelled with an X, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's a trip.
Hey, okay. My name is
Reed.
No, it's Heaven. It's Heaven. The K is silent.
Oh, okay.
My K identifies as silent, so it's
Yevon. It's Yevon.
Yevon.
I like that.
Yeah. See,
then I'm gonna start.
Yo, we also got a shout out for Hank in the chat. How's Hank been?
It's good. I gotta get a couple sweatshirts, man. Made Hank the Tank.
That's good. He makes the sweatshirts too.
No, that's my horse.
That's your horse?
I got a mini horse named Hank the Tank.
What?
Yeah.
You never seen me before on camera?
Hey, we're gonna put a harness. We're gonna put a harness on him.
Yeah. That's right. I did see that in one of the profile pictures.
Oh, look at Steve G. He got me. He's got me on there.
Fitteds. I need to get more cash fitteds.
Yeah.
Yevon.
Yes. I like
That's what I'm talking about. That's dope.
At that. X.
All right, so here goes starting with race 5.
Yeah, put the XIVVIN.
Let's see.
XI. Yeah, I like.
So I put it in the chat too. But here we go. Pick 5, starting race 5. Sometimes I'm right.
What about the videos of the donkey, man? I ain't doing that no more. Donkey basketball.
There we go.
Horrible.
4-6, race 5. Race 6, single in the 2. Race 7, 1-3-5. Race 8, 4-5-6. Race 9, 1-7-10-12.
All right.
Let's see if we can make the computer screens crash. And if the 10 beats the 2 in leg 2, I'm going to be sick. Even though I have it in my pick 3. I do have it. I did play a pick 3 also, but yeah, I'm gonna be sick.
That 10 is gonna break and go find a hot dog.
I'm gonna be sick, man. If I see the close, you know how it feels when you see your horse hit that last turn and you see that one horse in the middle of the track that is gobbling up ground.
The only hope that 10 has is Pratt. That's it.
That's okay. I won't deny that. I salute Pratt. How's
that horse running 89 and the 2 running 113?
Yeah, it is. It is a big gap.
But
you know what? Gap. How many times on paper have you seen a favorite just not want to run that day?
That's like me running against Usain Bolt. And you backing me right now, saying that K-Reed's gonna come around the turn and mow him down.
Hey, Usain
runs a 200. I run like a 25.
Usain ran like he had to feed his family every day. You know what I'm saying? Usain
They're loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 5. The 6 is acting up a little in the gate. They're all in the gate.
Come on.
And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 225 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We do this every day, Monday through Friday, and we cap all the races, all the tracks. So subscribe, like, and let's win some money. Churchill Downs, race 5, Darth Vader. The 7 has shot out to the front at 12-1. leads the
Put
way
your,
by a length.
floaties on
The
7.
4, Idiomatic, is in second at 4-5. Here comes the 6 in third at 2-1, and Pretty Mischievous. The 5 is in fourth, and the 3 is in the back of the pack as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.53. They just hit the half in 47 flat. The 4 and 7, those are your top 2. Idiomatic, the 4 is out front
Put
by
your floaties
nose.
on
The
7.
right there, though, in second on the outside at 12-1. Here comes the 5 now in third. Pretty Mischievous on the outside. Come on with this 5 on the outside. 4-7-5. Those are your top 3. Here comes that 3 sitting pretty on the inside rail, trying to find some space.
Don't give it to
They're
him.
coming
Come on,
down
son.
the final stretch. The 3 on the inside rail. 4 down the center. 4 down the center. Idiomatic. The 4 is going to run away.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have singled the 4. I knew it.
4, 3,
I added the 6 for no
5.
reason. Added the
Hey,
6
600,
for no reason.
cash it.
Cash it, Razor.
Well, not
That
me.
fucking
For
button.
Razor.
Push the button, Razor
final.
Blade.
We cash the pick 3. It's going to pay 52-1. We cash the pick 4. It pays 132. We cash the pick 5, and it pays $697. Press the goddamn button.
You know what's cool about that? I love these big pools because you get a heavy favorite at the end and it still pays 600 and something.
In the famous words of Biggie, if you don't know, now you know.
Now you know.
Cash it, baby. Cash it.
Hey, Ray, I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
All right, cool. Drive
In
safe,
between
kid.
these races here so I can run out real fast.
Blade.
I'll be right back.
All right, Reed. We'll see you in a minute, bro.
Okay, cool. In a more comfortable spot here. All right.
Yes, sir.
So how the heck do I get out of here?
There we go. In the game like that. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I shouldn't have added that damn 6.
Let's go.
I knew
Let's
it.
go.
That 4 was a
And
monster
we are
on
moving
paper.
on into the next pick 3 as well.
Man. Let's go.
Moving on in the second pick 5 as well. Pick 5 started in race 3. So we're moving on to another one. Elaine says, shot time. Nick B says, boom. Nick B says that 3 was 9-2 for a minute. Man, that 3 was coming too. I thought that 3 was loaded too on the inside.
Hey, when he hit the inside rail, I'm looking at the 4 like whip her.
That 3 was ready.
Let's go. That 3 was ready, man. And even your 5 and going into the last turn, I'm like, oh shit. The 5 is loaded. Oh.
The 5 came flying on the outside, and then the 4 said, fuck this, and just
the 4 said, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
hit the turbo.
Hold on, Razor. I gotta drain the weasel. Right back. 1 second. One second.
We got Tampa Bay Downs race 2 coming up. Tampa Bay Downs race 2 coming up. And I'm on the 3, 4, and 8 over at Tampa. 3, 4, 8. Guillermo in the building, says Razor JJ and Kev, question mark. Yes, Kev is here. He just had to go back to his house. He couldn't do the show early this morning, so he's driving back home now, and he's going to stream from his house. We have Tampa Bay Downs race 2 in 2 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Laurel. We are 17 minutes away from the Big A. We have the Big A popping off in 16 minutes. We also have Gulfstream coming up. We have Gulfstream race 1 off in 21 minutes. A lot of scratches. Belterra Park race 1 26 minutes. We are 28 minutes away from Oaklawn. 28 minutes away from Oaklawn. We are going to be covering all of the races today. If you are new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor Sharp Picks. You can find me on all social medias right here at Razor Sharp Picks. I will be dropping my bets in the chat race by race, but if you do want to jump on board, you can get all of my plays before the races start. This is what I do for a living. I bet on horses and I bet on sports. This is my 9 to 5. This is what pays my bills. If you want to jump on board, you can jump on board for 3 days or 1 month. And we have been crushing this Churchill Downs card so far. We've cashed 2 exactas. We've cashed 3 pick 3s. We've cashed a pick 4 and a pick 5. Also, don't forget, if you are a supporter of the channel, if you are a member, if your name's in green, if you are a Gold Club member, head over to the members section because my full card, all 13 races, every single bet I make has posted in the members section. So if you are a Gold Club member, make sure you head over there. And if you're not, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, but to get to join the Gold Club, it is $9.99 a month. That's right, a month, $10 a month. You get all my picks throughout the entire month, random days, including today. Ryan says, not a bad pick 5 payout for us, Razor. I will definitely take that.
You got that right. Yes,
I will
sir.
definitely take that.
That's the start to the day.
Official payout is. Official payout $697, $697.34. Pick 4 paid $132.12, and the pick 3 paid 52 to 1. 52 to 1.
Fire. Yes, sir.
Let's go. I'm ready to fucking win. I just had to buy a new AC unit. My AC unit was bad. $6,000 that motherfucker cost me, JJ. So I got some money.
No shit. Hold on.
Damn
So
right.
was it a 4-ton unit or a 5-ton?
It was a 5, but I don't know. I just paid.
Yeah.
Here, take my money.
How what's the square footage of your crib? Couple thousand square feet?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much, but
okay. Yeah, because 5 tons is usually 5 tons is good for like 1,800 square feet or more. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I want to say
no
it's right
more than
around
like
there.
25. Okay.
Yeah, I want to say it's right around there.
Hell yeah, that's just expensive, man. It's expensive. I can dig it.
I was about to buy me some window
units.
units. Fuck that.
I know, just steal the window up.
Right, yeah.
Right there. Hey, I mean, if that's the only way it gotta go, it's gotta go that way. Shit. Who cares what anybody says? At least the family's comfortable. That's what matters, you know.
My wife almost smacked the shit out of me when I told her I was about to go to Home Depot and buy some window units.
Yeah, my wife wouldn't allow that. Yeah. No. That's not gonna happen. No, sir.
Over at Tampa Bay Downs Race 2, they are loading up in the gate at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 2.
Tampa.
We are also 12 minutes away from the Big A. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. They are off and racing here at Tampa.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. They head around the first turn, and the 4 is out front. 99 carats. Your 3-2 favorite leads the way. Always connected. The 5 is in second on the outside, and the 1 is in third. Creative Performance. Here comes the 7, Pola of Trouble, in third now on the outside. On the far outside, here comes Real Mikey. Real Mikey, the 3, now in fifth on the far outside. They hit the quarter pole in 24.85 as they rush down the backstretch here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 2 in this 8.2 furlong race on the dirt. The 4, 99 carats, still leads the way here at Tampa Bay Downs. We are 11 minutes away from the Big A, 16 minutes away from golf, and we are 32 minutes away from Churchill. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2, they hit the half pole in 48.96, and the 4, 99 carats is out front by about a length and a half. Here comes the 3, Real Mikey on the outside. Real Mikey is now in second, the 5 is in third, and here comes the 8. Thank you, Academy on the outside now in third. 438. Those are your top 3 horses here at Tampa. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is still out front. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. The 3 is trying to squeeze by on the inside. 8 is trying to squeeze by on the outside. 483. 483 is your final. 483. 483. We cash the exacta and we cash the try.
Good thing
we hit the exacta and the try, and it is shot time. We have reached 130 likes. We reached 130 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 140, cheers!
Cheers. Dude. Hey, that 8 almost spoiled it. That 8 almost spoiled it. He ran right into the heels of that 4. Oh, there's got to be an inquiry. Oh, yep, there is. Yep, got to be. He ran right into the back of that 4.
Yeah, but they ran into the 4, right? So why would there be an inquiry?
I'm assuming
because the 4
inquiry
won anyway.
was at the turn. I know, but the inquiry is probably for 8. 8 might get dropped out of the try.
Who did the 8? Oh, because the 8 bumped into the 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's 6 against the 3.
No. 6 and 3. Oh, shit. Where's the fucking 6? I gotta. The 6 isn't even on the board. I guess I gotta
6
see.
mad as hell. He's trash. He's like, fuck it, I'm a objection on the 3.
Yeah, he was. He's trying to spoil it. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even see the 6 in the replay.
I didn't even see the 6 in the horse. I thought the 6 was scratched.
I know, right? Well, that's crazy. Damn, that 8 would have made it pay a little bit better for sure.
4, 8, 3, 5.
He couldn't keep the horse straight.
They're not showing replays or nothing, though.
No, they're not. They're already taking pictures of the 4 and shit. Okay, here we go.
They're starting to show replays.
Yeah, let's see what we. Where's the fucking 6 at? The 6 is in the back of the pack. Oh, because the 6 got closed up. Well, shit, he wasn't going fast enough.
I think he got like on the heels of the 2. Looks like he had to slow down because the 2 was in front of him.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, that was just a bad move on his part. He tried to split, but he wasn't going fast enough. They just went around him. Oh, I see it. You can see it better now. I mean, I guess let me see the 3. He even pulled up on the 3. The jockey pulled up on the 3 just to not touch him. I think that's just bogus. It's probably going to fall off. It'll probably fall right off. Still a good hit.
Well, we also have Belmont at the Big A coming up as well. Right. Belmont at the Big A. They have some big races today here at the Big A.
Yeah, they do.
So let's take a look at race 1. Race 1 here at the Big A. It is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 5 is scratched. It's a claiming 16K race for fillies and mares 3, and the purse is 28K. Here at the Big A, race 1, I am on the 1, 4, and 7.
1, 4, and 7. Okay. Let's see.
Make sure this race is official. I don't see any change yet.
I don't see any change either.
They took away the sign.
The inquiry sign is gone. Let's see.
It's official. 483 official, 50-cent try, 22.40. So that's a nice 44-1 trifecta.
Nice.
$9.80 for the dollar exacta.
Who did you like at Belmont? I'm kind of liking the Linda Rice runner, the 2-horse.
I have the 1, 4, and 7 here.
1, 4, 7. Excuse me. Let's see. 1, 4, 7.
Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Jimmy says, cash it. Steve J says, cash it.
Cash it.
Ron's got some Laurel action in the chat.
1, 4, 7. Damn, you don't like the 3? 2 redheads? Yeah, 1, 4, 7. Oh, I see why you don't like the 3. I see why you don't like the 3. Yeah, there's no way you could fucking be 26 lengths behind the winner last start. Over the same distance.
Hell to the nah.
And I know that was first up for the year, but that was a bad first up for the year. And they're reaching for blinkers too. So, yeah, I could see you not wanting to rock with that one. It kind of sucks too. I like Romero Mirage. I think I'm gonna go with the 2, man. I like Love Like Crazy. I think Love Like Crazy is a pretty nice horse.
Shout out to Mikey D in the building. Says Razor and JJ. What up, Mikey D?
Hey, Mikey D. What's up, brother? What's the word?
Also, shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Says, can I get a good luck shot? Cheers to Grandma gifted membership. And it goes to Jimmy Gomez. Thank you for the gifted membership, Grandma. Cheers.
Yes. That is awesome.
And we get to take another double because we're at 140 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video. Cheers!
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'll be drinking with you guys in a few minutes. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Damn. You got a fucking liver like a fish, man.
I'm gonna have to order me some food here so I don't
I'm trying to tell you.
I have to DoorDash some food so I don't die over here, so I can make it.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I just had a little Uber come by real quick. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's see what the 2's looking like here. Man, who you liking in the Derby, dude? Who you like?
Just a touch.
I know there's a few. Okay. So, yeah, I was wondering if Just a Touch had enough pace to, I don't see why not, stretching out to 10 furlongs and shit. Yeah, Just a Touch is definitely a nice one. Who's riding Just a Touch? Is it Florent? Yep, it is Florent. Okay. I think I got a couple of ones that I like there, man. I don't know how Sierra Leone's gonna do with the slop though. Trying to come from the back with that big ass field like that. Not really sure how that's gonna work out. But you saw what happened with what was that horse? Lucky Strike or some shit. I guess anything's possible when you're coming around wide like that. I kind of like I like Catching Freedom.
Benjamin says the track won't be sloppy tomorrow.
Oh, the weather says that it was. Okay, so it won't be sloppy tomorrow.
Yeah, the track's supposed to. There's supposed to be no more. There's supposed to be a little bit of rain tonight. But I think it's supposed to be clear and good after that. But before you keep talking, we got a new member, so we got to give a shout out to K Murray. K Murray just joined the Cash It Gold Club. So Murray, don't forget. You see how I put that together? K Murray.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Murray.
yeah, right.
Head over to the membership page. You are a gold member. I have my full card, all 13 races. We've cashed 3 pick 3, we've cashed pick 4, and we've cashed the pick 5. You're a gold member,
right.
so you can see every single bet I've made today at Churchill. Head over to the members section on YouTube. Cheers to Murray, the newest Cash It Club member.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I'm on the 4, bro. I'm on Catching Freedom. I like Catching
Shots
Freedom.
are kicking in, says Coco. Who'd you say, Freedom?
Mm-hmm. I like Catching Freedom, the number 4. I like Catching Freedom and a long shot horse that kind of, you know, I don't know where the horse is going to sit with that wide ass draw like that. I mean, would probably have to go immediately to the front. It's Epic Ride.
Epic Ride?
I think Epic Ride is going to try to go straight to the front. Epic Ride is bred well too, out of Blame and Gio-Ponte. I know Gio-Ponte is more of a turf horse, but still bred well. I agree with the viewer. I didn't see the whole comment, but I saw the first couple sentences. You know, I think Sierra Leone, like we were saying earlier, may have a tough ride being a deep closer like that. I agree. It's a lot of ground to make up.
Out of the 150, out of the 150 derbies, I think only 5 of the horses that have gotten out first time have actually wired. So I don't think there's going to be a wire here.
I don't think so either. No, I don't think there'll be a wire. No, I don't see that. I mean, you know, I don't think, has Tyler ever won a derby yet? Tyler Gaff? I don't think he's ever won a derby yet. Not that matters, but because he's a good jockey. But I'm wondering, I think Catching Freedom will have a pretty good ride. Should sit middle of the pack. I do like your Just a Touch being in the middle of the field like that. Should be able to go straight to the front with Florent. Yeah, I'm really, as a long shot, I really like Epic Ride. I do. I like Epic Ride. I don't know how, you know, Adam is going to ride her, ride him, but, you know.
Yeah, I like Forever Young too, but I like Forever Young too, but I'm going to call this Belmont race, and then we'll get back to Churchill. Belmont at the Big A. The 4 is out front. Army of Thoughts on the inside rail. The 1A. Hypnocurrency is in second on the outside, about a half point back from the lead. Here comes the 2, Love Like Crazy, in third on the inside. And the 1, Keep It Sexy's in fourth down the center of the track. The 3 is in fifth. The 7 is in sixth, Sashi. And the 6 is in the back of the pack, Shay My Name. They head around the final turn, and the 4 is out front. Army of Thoughts. The 1A is right there in second, and here comes the 2 in third, Love Like Crazy. 4, 1A, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. They're coming down the final stretch. 1, 4, 4, 1A, 4, 1A. The 1A is passing the 4 on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third. It's going to be a 1A. 4, 1, final.
Yep. Damn, I thought the 2 had enough. I guess Linda didn't put enough juice in the horse.
1, 4. The 1, 4, 1. So the 2's going to get third.
Yep.
1A, 4, 1, 2 is your final at the Big A. We have Gulfstream coming up, but it's only a 4-horse field. So we're not going to talk about that one.
Let's get it.
We also have coming up. Did you take a look at Oaklawn at all today?
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yep. I capped about 5 tracks, and Oaklawn's definitely one of them. So over here at Oaklawn, I have
Okay, perfect.
get to my notes and shit. So at Oaklawn, I have the 4 horse, Doc 7. They got sloppy shit going on over there too right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just looking at the track's muddy.
Yeah, it's super, super muddy. But I like this. I like the 4 Doc 7 through 25 on that guy. Or on that girl, rather. All right. Now it's time to crack open another cold one. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's have a day. Let's have a day.
For real. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Let's get it. Okay. Okay.
See, Oaklawn race 1. Oaklawn race 1. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. I'm playing 3, 6, 7. Exact the box 3, 6, 7. Try.
Of course you don't like my horse. Of course. Of course. Hey, what's up with the beanies? You guys make beanies too, bro?
I do it all, my guy. See what I got.
Yeah, I need to send you some. I need to send you some money. I need some beanies.
Oh, we got the gamblers first.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You get the cash it. You can get the win or lose. We booze. You got it all.
I want the cash it, and then I got to get the pink one. I got to get 2 pink ones. One for my lady, you know what I mean, and one for myself, because she be trying to steal my hat when we go to Santa Anita, so I can't have that.
JB says, I need to make a beer run, but I'll be locked in for the next 2 days.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Cheshire Cat says, Bruin versus Leaf. Who thinks they can't win more than the other team?
I know, right?
Insane
Hilarious.
Says top 3 Derby picks outside of the favorite, Anna Marie, Catching Freedom, and The Silence.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gerald watching us from Jamaica. Says great show. I appreciate you, Gerald.
Gerald, big man. Yo, let's get Tree. Let's get Tree wins today. At least. Yes, sir.
Coco Bongo says my long shot in the Derby is just steel. Grandma says tons of great info in the chat.
Thank you.
Grandma says I buy those shot glasses. Shout out to Grandma. She sent me something that I need to start selling. It's these shot glasses.
Hell yeah! Put the cassette on it.
Says win or lose, we booze.
Yeah. Oh, that's dope.
A little shot glass.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Man, I gotta go to the website. I gotta go to the website. This is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta go to the website.
Man, it's been a minute since I've been on the show, like a year or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
See where we
at.
Good
to see you, my guy.
I know. It's good to see you too, bro. It's been grinding, man. Installing these damn garage doors. They take up all my time, but, you know, that's what you got to do to keep the LLC rolling, you know? All right, so Churchill, 13 minutes. Okay,
shout out to Jerry Jones for becoming a member of the Cash It Club. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. If you're not a member, you click that join button down below. Cheers to Jerry Jones.
Cheers, Jerry. Do they call you JJ Jerry like they call me? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it.
Let's have
All
a
right.
day. Shout out to Jerry
Where we at?
Jones.
Oaklawn. Let's go back to Oaklawn. Okay.
Yeah, we got
Bam.
Oaklawn in 3 minutes, and we
3
got
minutes.
Churchill in 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Yep. We in there.
So
What's the
let's talk
weather
about
looking like
Churchill
out there?
race 6.
Okay.
What'd you say, JJ?
Okay. I said, what's the weather looking like out there for you?
For me, it's not too bad. I mean, it was like 80 degrees yesterday. Today, it's about like in the 70s. But
Okay,
man, this
that's
weather is
good.
crazy. It gets really hot and then cold and then hot again.
Man, wicked.
Crazy.
It's cold right now in Cali, man. It's a nice 60 something. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
G,
sir.
man. G's got to be in like 80-degree weather. If it gets to 60, he's got a fur coat on and everything. It's crazy. California
Yeah,
people
man.
are crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, man, I don't like the sun. So, when it's hot out, you ain't about to see me. I'm good. Unless I'm working, I ain't coming out. I'm good. All right, race 6.
Well, let's talk about Churchill Downs race 6. It is a 5.5 furlong race, and it's on the turf. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. We have 2 scratches, and that is the 4 and the 8. So we now have a 8-horse field here at Churchill race 6. It's a grade 3 race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $400K. This is the Unbridled Sydney Stakes race. Churchill race 6. Let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 3. 13 races, cashing in at 38%. The top jockey in this one is on the 10 with 19% winners. And the top trainer also on the 10. The trainer on the 10 also is the trainer of the 5 with Philip. Philip D'Amato has the 10 and the 5 here at Churchill.
Yeah.
In this one, we have a couple. The 1 has Lasix on, and so does the 2. The 2 also has a different jockey. No changes on the 3 and the 5. The 6 and the 7 both have Lasix on. The 7 also has a jockey change and a different trainer. The 9 has no change, and the 10 has a different jockey. Churchill Downs race 6. What I'm trying to get paid here is I am on the 2, 3, and 10. I'm on the 2, 3, and 10 here at Churchill. Race 6, JJ, what do you got here?
Yeah, man. I definitely singled the 2 here in my pick 5. I feel like Overcharged is a super fast horse, and it would be a shame to not see Supercharged just especially from the gate. I mean, she should be able to get to the front pretty easy and hold. The only other danger that I was worried about was the 10 horse Tony Ann. I think she's amazing. She can close well. Based on what you just said with the trifecta, I do like the 3-2. I think Brian Lynch, gets his runners, ready for these short 1,000-meter sprints. So, or 1,200 meters. I think it's 1150 for this one, but yeah, he does well with sprints. So I think I'm going to piggyback off your try, but I'm not going to box it. I'm going to actually single the 10 up top because that was the horse that I left out of my pick 5. So I'm going to go ahead and single the 10 in the trifecta, and then in legs 2 and 3, I'll go ahead and add the 2 and 3 and just multiply it. Do it like that.
Insane says the 9 at Church is sneaky. Secret Money right now at 9-1 with Tyler Gaffley on aboard.
Interesting. Let's take a closer look with 8 minutes remaining. So, Secret Money. Let's see some of the races Secret Money has been in while I have the PPs up as well on the side. Okay, last race at Keeneland, lost to Elms Drive, who is currently 8-1. Second was Love Reigns, and first was Roses for Deborah, 102,790. Okay. So let's go to some speed figures here for this horse and see what we got. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. Okay, so the nine horses average speed compared to the field out of the last three probably ranks definitely in the bottom of the field. I mean, the two horses last three average speeds was 114. The 5 horse 104. The 8 horse, I think it's scratched though, so we won't even bring up the 8. Yeah, I honestly don't see it with the 9. Speed wise, even in highest lifetime speed, 97. I don't quite see the 9 being there. I'm trying to make a case for the 9 with the way that I handicap. Yeah, I don't really see the 9. So maybe the viewer can kind of give us some insight on Secret Money. Why is Secret Money sneaky? I'd love to know.
Yeah, that 9 it's definitely a good price. So I wouldn't talk you off of it, but I didn't have anything
I
on the
definitely
9.
didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't talk him off the 9 either. Besides having Tyler, on the irons, but just kind of want to see
I mean,
what
the
I'm
9 horse
missing
has
here.
won the most money. The 9 horse has won the
Okay.
most money on the turf here, $750K.
Yeah, I do see that here. You're right, especially with its last run. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we go 6 back at Kentucky Downs, September 2nd, 6.5 furlongs for $1 million, and the horse won driving. Okay. Let's see what some of these 5.5 times are. So if we go back to May last year, May 20th, 5.5 allowance race at Churchill, Secret Money ran a 104 on the nose. So if we compare that to the favorite, I mean, the favorite is 3 seconds faster. Let's go to the 3. See if the 3's done anything over 5.5. No, the 3 hasn't won anything over 5.5. But at Churchill, 3 back, it was third. And the winner ran a 104. Let's go to Elms Drive. Don't see any 5.5 wins there. Last start at Keeneland, 5.5, 300K, was third, and the winner ran a 102.790. Yeah, I don't really see it. That was a pretty big win, that Kentucky Downs win though, back in September for $1 million. That was pretty big. Pretty big.
Nice job, Jared. You got this 5-7 over at Oaklawn. 5-7 was the final at Oaklawn.
Oh,
5,
okay.
27-1. Big price on the 5.
All right, Jared Bush. Let's go. I definitely only had the 4 there. Damn, 5-7. It came in 5-7. The 5 beat the 7.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna pay lovely. 27-1.
Also, like Lucky Power says, it is shot time. We have reached 150 likes. Don't stop hitting that like button. Every 10 likes, we get to take another one. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Cheers!
Let's get it.
To 150
Cheers.
likes.
Let's get it. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I don't know how I'm going to do a show tomorrow.
I don't know how you're going to do it either. You're already like, what, fucking 16 shots in, I would say. You done took like 8 or 9 since I've been on the show. So. Yeah.
Keith in the house. What up, Keith?
Keith.
Insane says, great hit. Wow, good job, Jared. Elaine says, cheers for Razor Sloppy Track at Oaklawn, says Jared.
Bombs. You got that right. Good capping, brother. Good capping. No doubt about it. As I look at this race at Churchill Race 6, I think I see a long shot potentially here. Let me check a couple of track times before I say it though. Yeah, man, the doesn't have the class though, but the 6 horse that IRAD is riding has ran a couple of 54s over 5 furlongs. That's pretty fast. And it's a deep closer too. That's pretty fast. Might have to throw in a little. I already played my try, but I might have to. What's the speed on this 6? Let's go back to there. Race 6.
Let's give a big shout out because we got about 2 minutes until Churchill. So let's give a shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That means you can own a horse digitally. It's very expensive to buy a horse. You got to pay for the horse. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay for the place to stay for the horse. Well, not with Game of Silks. You buy a horse, and your horse is linked to a real-life horse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks.
Yay.
Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out.
Might have to own a horse, man. Might have to own a horse one of these days.
Yeah, man, I got me a horse. It's called Ginger and Spicy. The horse hasn't raced yet. She just turned.
How old is she?
She just turned 2 in March.
Oh, okay. Where's she training at?
So she's at a barn.
Well, I know
she hasn't even sold yet. She's still at the breeder's barn.
Okay.
There's a barn called Brookdale. Brookdale Farm is where she's located now. But the horse is actually, it's got a great pedigree. Let me pull it up here.
Yeah, I was just going to see what's the pedigree on that horse. I wonder if they're going to race her as a 2-year-old.
Spite. Spitestown in Omaha Beach.
Oh, Omaha Beach?
Yeah.
Always like that horse. Let's see.
So this is my horse right here. Omaha
Chestnut,
Beach and
Omaha
Spitesy
Beach.
Heart from Spitestown.
Okay, definitely good breeding in Kentucky. Okay, definitely good breeding. Okay, so you got yourself a good dirt horse right there.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
We got Trade Day in the building. What up, Trade Day? The Renegade Churchill Downs Race 6, and they are off and racing here at Churchill. Charles in the building. What up, Charles? Coco says, what are the odds they give Razor a horse with booze in its name? Churchill Downs Race 6. The 2 is out front, overcharged at 3-5. The 3 is in second, Stone Silent. And here comes the 5, Elm Drive in third. 2, 3, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Churchill. The 2 is dropped all the way down to 3-5, but Stone Silent is right there on the outside.
Come on,
Stone Silent on the outside here at Churchill Downs Race 6. They are coming down the final stretch. The 3 and 2 are out front. 2 is on the inside. 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 9 down the center of the track. 2, 9, 3, 5. 2, 9, 5. 2, 9. Here comes the 9, but the 2 holds on.
Let's go. Good single.
2, 9, 1.
Fuck. Who was that viewer? Who was that viewer?
9-1.
Who was that viewer that talked about the 9?
Great call on the 9.
I agree 100%. Hell of a
Great
ride.
call on the 9. I hope you had some place money on that motherfucker. Great call.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Fucking awesome call, because I didn't see anything that I would have put my money on at all.
Insane Dipper. Great call.
Indeed. Wow. That 9 just slipped in beautifully. Look at Tyler in sequence with the strides too. Oh yeah. Yeah, but we had that 2 dialed in.
You got the exacta 2-9.
Oh, nice. Got the exacta. Yeah. Beautiful. Probably a pay like $6 for the dollar. That's still something. Shit.
It was 11-1.
Oh, 11-1? Okay. There it is. Oh, I'm glad I singled that too. The speed was just too good.
We're also alive in that pick 5 where we did the all with the 4 with the 2. Yeah. And then we got the all in the next leg.
See, Blade, I should have just singled the 4 first leg instead of adding the 6. I mean, it cost me an extra $18, but that's all good. I ain't mad. Still alive.
Yeah, 2-9 was the final. 2-9 was the final.
2-9. Yep.
2-9-1.
Damn. What the fuck is? Oh, sorry about that noise in the background. It's my contractors doing some remodeling in my kitchen.
Oh, I can't hear.
Okay, perfect. As long as we can't hear it on the feed, we good. If so, I'll relocate.
StreamYard, they got this new it's called like echo cancellation. Really anything in the background that kind of cancels out. Oh,
that's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to download an app and shit to get on the show this time. I was like, okay, StreamYard or whatever, right? I said, okay.
Oh, you had to download an app this time?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me just go through, the Twitter link or the X link or whatever. So I'm okay, that's cool. It's cool. It was faster anyway. It was no big deal.
Oh, nice. Jim Jose says, damn, I didn't think that wire was ever coming.
Right. Good morning.
Keith says, nice job on that 9. Nice call by Insane Dipper.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Nice job, Christopher.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got a brick.
Yeah, I just got a little, yeah, I just got a little something. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's get it.
You about to have a fun Friday night.
Hey, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. I should have another one coming in a few minutes. My son.
2917 is your final.
Them little video games and shit, So he wanted a like a 32-inch Samsung monitor. So I said, okay, we're gonna get the little wall mounts, where you can hoist it up or whatever.
Right.
So that was one of the mounts that came in.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. Spoil them rotten.
And the 2 gets it done. 2917.
Yeah. Oh, Belmont going off in 7 minutes. Did you cap Gulfstream today? Because this race on the turf coming up is a good race, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Race 2.
Capped it all.
This is a
shout out to Colin in the building. What up, Colin?
Colin, what's the deal? Salute.
Jimbo says back singles to start that pick 5. Let's go. Nice work.
That's
Jimbo. Benjamin says hit the stream way behind. Benjamin, you might have to hit the refresh button or you have to hit the live button. But I don't think we're too far behind.
I don't think so. Maybe a few seconds, if that.
I hope not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And if you're ahead of us, if you could let me know who wins the next race, that would be great.
I know, right? Let brother know something. Hell yeah.
We got Belmont at the Big A up next. They pop off in about 6 minutes. Belmont at the Big A. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Belmont at the Big A. Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. Race 2 over at the Big A. Big A, what are you looking at here, JJ?
Big A, Big A. Okay, hold on. Let me place my trifecta bet real quick at golf. 1 second. Now I'll get over to Big A for you. This race is about to go off. Boop, boop, in 10 minutes. Let's get this in real fast. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, bam. All right, so the Big A I have. Who I got here at the Big A? I think the favorite was pretty heavy here, the 1 horse. Okay, so I got the 2 horse, Dame Cinco. Dame Cinco, that's who I got on top. 25 on the number 2, Dame Cinco.
While you're talking, JJ, I'm going to bring back K. Reed. How you doing, Kev?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Yes, sir, my brother. Back at it.
Now, good.
With the Michael Jordan head shining.
Hey, what happened to that 2 horse?
Oh, man.
Hey, where was that 10 at?
Okay, look. Before you say anything.
Oh, he's still finishing. He's coming around the turn. Look,
I knew you was gonna say something. Before you say anything, it wasn't a great ride.
Oh man,
it wasn't a great ride. But the 9, someone in the chat called out the 9 who I had no sight on whatsoever, and the 9 ran a crazy cracker race. Crazy.
But you know what? That 2 that ran 21. That 2 freaking. He was pressured. So,
dude, he was pressured. He was with 200 meters left. I got a little nervous. I said, man, the 2 might get swallowed up.
Mm-hmm.
But the 2 had enough.
What do we got going on now?
We're at Belmont.
We got
right
the Big
now.
A.
Okay.
Yeah, the Big A. 4 minutes. I got the 2. Who'd you have, Razor?
I'm on the 1, 4, and 6.
1, 4, 6. Okay, he's on the 1, 4, 6. Bam. And then I'm going to swivel over while Reed is looking at Big A. I'm going to swivel back over to Gulfstream. So I got a trifecta. And, you know, I don't really play tries that much, but I kind of like this one enough to put like $18 or so on it. So I'm going to go single in the 7 in the first leg. And then I'm going to follow that up with the 2-3-2-3. Single in the 7, 2-3-2-3. Race 2 at Gulfstream Park, going off in 7 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that.
Gulfstream, I have only 2 horses, the 2 and the 3. I did a 2-3 exact the box.
Okay, nice. I like the 7. I think the 7 had posted a faster time than both of them. So I think the 7 is going to be money in the bank. Shorty, what you drink, but I could be wrong. But I do like the 7. And we're going to make that trifecta, $10 trifecta, so it'd be $20.
Okay.
Shout out to Low in the building. Says thumbs up 160 likes. 160 likes. Let me begin to take another shot. So haven't hit that like button yet. Make sure that like button below. Cheers to 160.
Cheers. Yes, sir. Let me see something.
Oh man, y'all still? Oh man, I heard it. I'm looking at this. Let's see.
Pounding them.
Hey, Jimmy ain't got on yet. When's Jimmy coming on? Or he may not.
It'll be on a little bit before 3 o'clock.
Okay, got you.
About 3.
I think he ends the show
time, right?
like 2:30.
Oh, we got a lot of racing, man. We got all kinds of. Jeez.
What time is it out there in Canada?
Canada, it's 11:39.
It's 1:39 in Canada.
Is that where he's at?
No, I'm in
139.3.
Montana. Oh no, he's
No,
in Canada.
you,
That's
not
right.
you, Kev. Yeah, he's in Canada. So he's got a 3-hour gap on us. Okay.
Yeah, he's East Coast time.
Yeah, East Coast time. Got you. Okay. Yeah.
Kev, are you betting anything here at Belmont?
Yeah, I'm
Big
gonna
Ed?
go one. I'm gonna go 1-4-5 to start. I'm gonna single the 4 in the next race, single the 7 in the third leg, and then go 2, 4, 8. I'm gonna play it for $1. And I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. I think I got a little change real quick. Hold on. I think I got a little change I'm about to make real quick. Hold on. Let me see. I think I'm about to make a little change on my trifecta at Gulfstream Park. Hold on. Let me.
These races at Churchill get a bigger and bigger gap in between each race. We still got 29 minutes.
Yeah, it's just because of the grade or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Coco Bongo says, I'm on the West Coast. I'm going to be messy by noon from the shots.
That's right. You ain't lying. You definitely going to be messing with us.
No,
Jared says, how about them Knicks? And Jared also says, where are we going for race 7 over at Churchill? Right after Belmont, we will talk about Churchill. And then we'll go with golf, and then we'll go back to Churchill.
Dude, what is my picks on this thing? Jeez. Usually they pop up here.
See if we got any good payouts for this all in the pick 4.
Oh, you got an all in the pick 4?
Yeah, remember I did that all with the 4, with the 2, with the all?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. For like $32 or something like that.
Yeah, $32. The cheapest payout is the 3, which pays $31. Everything else is about $75 or higher. The biggest payout is the 8, $586.
Shoot, that's root for the 8.
That's
At least you get your
what,
money back.
if the 3 wins, I'll lose $1, but anything else wins, we'll make a profit.
That's good. That's not bad.
That's
rollover funds. Rollover.
You ain't lying. Get it while you. Let's get it.
Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership, and it goes to Night Tish. Says I need to wash down some pulled pork. Cheers to Grandma. We appreciate the support as always.
Cheers.
Thank Belmont's in the gate. He's like, woohoo. Dude, I don't know how you go. You got 2 days of this, right? I mean, I don't know. Hey, you know what I got? I got some more espresso. I got some espresso.
Bro done took like 100 shots already.
Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 2. The 2 has shot out to the front, but here comes the 1 on the inside, Roman Grace. Roman Grace is shot down the inside rail. The 1 leads the way. Your 3-5 favorite. The 2 is in second on the outside. Dame Cinco. The 2 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 and on the inside. The 5 is in fourth on the outside, and the 6 is in fifth in the back of the pack. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Come on, 2. Let's go, 2.
Here at the Big A.
Come on, 2.
Quarter pole 22.51, and the 1 is still out front.
Good. My 2
the
looks
2
good.
is right there,
2.
though. Dame Cinco in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn. 1, 2. Those are your top 2. Here comes Kitten's Appeal. The 6 is in third on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch. 1, 2. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 6 in third on the outside. Here comes the 4 in fourth. 2, 1, 2.
Yep, one's coming back.
1.
Oh man.
Let's go, 2.
2.
All day,
Dame
every day. Let's
Cinco
go.
is
Nice.
your
Hey, now that wasn't an all day every day. That was a little tight.
Hey, I gotta make myself feel good about that.
Hey, you calling these races like Los Alamitos calls them. Oh, he won by a bus. He won by a bus.
Hey, I gotta make myself feel good about it. Let's go.
You were like, oh, no
I gotta
worries. Down the stretch.
come
Hey,
on now.
good.
Easy
He
money.
got him by the nose.
Let's stretch that 25 out. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Hey,
stretch it out. Let's
absolutely.
go. Let's stretch it out. Yes,
All
sir.
right, let's go over to Gulfstream here. I
We
gotta catch
are
up on stuff here.
25
5 minutes away here from Churchill Downs race 7. And this is the start of the
that
pick
long?
5 again. We got another pick 5 here as
Nice.
well. Nice job, Keith. Says I should have went with the try box. Damn.
Man. Damn, we still got 25 minutes for Churchill. That's crazy.
That's good. I get the capping, man. I had to I need a little bit of time to catch up.
Man,
Catch
I'm
up with you
on
guys.
that. Man,
Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Says, look at this bunch. What up, chat? Hope everyone is cashing.
Man, Fat Wally, what's up, brother? Long time no hear, man. I hope you're doing good. You got your coffee and all your groceries this morning. You know, let's get it. Let's get it.
Shout
That's
out
my
to
guy, Fat Wally. That's my dog right there.
All right, let's take a look at Churchill race 7. Churchill Downs race 7. It is sloppy still. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have 2 scratches, and that is the 6 and the 7. So we now have a 8-horse field here at Churchill. Churchill Downs 7. This is a grade 2 race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $750K here at Churchill Downs race 7. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 9-horse. 17 races cashing in at 35%. The top jockey in this one, we have 2 jockeys cashing in at 19%. That is the 4 and the 8. Both jockeys are cashing in at 19%. The top trainer in this one, you got Brad Cox. Brad Cox is on the 3, cashing in at 22%. We look at the changes here. The 1 has Lasix on. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 5. The 8 has a different trainer. The 9 has Lasix on, and the 10 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs race 7. Churchill Downs race 7. I'm only on 2 horses after my 1 horse was scratched. I had the 7, but the 7 is scratched. So I am only on the 3 and the 5. I'm on the 3-5 exacta box here. And those are the 2 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5. JJ, let us know. And Kev, you guys can talk about it. I'm going to go eat some food real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to cook some too. I'm like,
I'm
yeah, man.
Gulfstream real quick, man. I'm watching Gulfstream real fast.
All right, let me put this bacon in real fast.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay, Gulfstream. Looks like the 2 is in the lead. Okay, we got Baytown Parfred in the front right now, just in front of Like Believing in Magic. And in third, we got Hot and Lucky, which is about 3 lengths behind. And after that, we got Billy Greek, who's about 2 lengths behind the 7. They're heading into the last turn. The 2-horse Baytown Parfred at 7-1. It's got an edge over Like Believing in Magic at 5-1. And the 7 is creeping up on the outside, Hot and Lucky. And now they're in the stretch. Oh, this is anybody's race. We got a wall of horses, a wall of 5. And the one with all the steam right now, it looks like the 5-horse, Billy the Greek, is coming after the 6-horse. Oh, the 6-horse is going to edge. Oh, might have a photo. Looks like we got a photo between the 5 and the 6 at Gulfstream Park. Race 2. Photo between the 5 and the 6 at the wire. Wow. That was a hell of a race. I thought the 7 was going to annihilate him, but I guess not. That's what happens. Anything happens in horse racing. Okay, here goes the replay. Here goes the replay. It looks like so we got the 6. Let's see down to the wire what we got. Man, might be a dead heat. They got to slow it down a little bit more. That might be a dead heat. It looks like the 6 had a nose in front of the 5. Let's see. Oh man, I can't really tell. All right, so anybody betting at Gulfstream race 2, you're in a photo right now between the 5 and the 6. So we'll hang tight to see what those results were.
It was snow flurries out here, man.
All right. Man, that's crazy. It's probably, was it like 40, 30 degrees out there?
Yes. Let's see, man. Well, look at the friggin' clouds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cold, man.
Yeah, it's definitely chilly.
Yeah, it's chilly out there, bro. It is chilly.
That is wild. That is wild.
It's cold.
All right.
You only can take so much of it, man. I need the sun, man. I need sun.
I know. I like it when it's cold, just not freezing. Looks like the 6 won the photo, guys, at Gulfstream Park, race 2. The 6, Falrius, if that's how you pronounce it, wins at 5-1. Coming in second is the number 5 horse, Billy the Greek. And coming in third is the number 2 horse at 7-1, Baytown Parfait. Ooh, that's going to be a crazy exacta and a crazy trifecta. Even the superfecta is going to pay well with the 3 horse, Like Believing in Magic, at 5-1, came in fourth. And the favorite, Hot and Lucky, didn't even hit the board at 4-5. Holy smokes. Let's go to some of those pools. Let's go to the pools real quick for Gulfstream Park race 2. Give people some of those numbers. So it came in 6-5-2. So the exacta, all right, 6-5-2. So the exacta paid $33 to 1. Boy, yeah, you know that trifecta is going to be nasty.
He said,
yeah, that's gonna be a nasty one. All right, guys. Anybody that's betting at Oaklawn, I don't know if you guys are betting at Oaklawn, but we're in race 2 right now at Oaklawn Park. So they're running over 6 furlongs. They're about 1 minute before they reach the gate. So it's a 6 furlong sloppy track. And your favorite is the 11, T. Burns, at 6-5. So the pick that I have here for Oaklawn race 2, make sure I get that right thing. Let me get my information up for you guys really quick. Sorry about the delay. So I'm actually on the favorite. I think the favorite has outclassed them pretty good here, and the favorite should win well. For a trifecta, I'm on the 11, 6, and the 2. Again, the 11, 6, and the 2 for a trifecta. Going to go ahead and box those. And if you're looking for someone that is probably a long shot that has a bit of a shot in here, I would say a long shot play would probably be the 5, Rare Stripe. I think Rare Stripe has the speed to be there. Just not sure if they're going to let Rare Stripe get to the front or sit in the stocking position. All right, so let's see where we're at. All right, so they're loading in the gates at Oaklawn, race 2. They are loading in the gates. Let's see what we got here. Looks like everybody is loaded in safely, and they're off at Oaklawn, race 2. All right, right now fighting for the lead. We have the 11 horse on the outside, who's just ahead of the 10 horse, and the 11 just goes on to take the lead by about 3 lengths. The favorite, The favorite goes on to lead them by about 5 lengths right out of the gate. In second place, we have the 5 horse right alongside the 8 horse. So they're sharing second and third, and they're about 5 lengths off of the leader. And behind them, we have the 6 horse, who is about a length behind the 5 and the 8. And then behind the 6 horse, there's about a 2-length gap to the 10 horse. And right now at the top of the stretch, the 2 horse starts to open up, or excuse me, the 11 horse starts to open up, the favorite. He's still ahead of the bunch right now by about 2 lengths. In second place, we have a wall of 3 between the 6, 5, and the 8. Looks like the 5's getting the better of the 8. And right now we're looking at, oh, look at that from the back. Oh, so we have the 11 winning. And it's going to be a photo probably between the 5 horse and the outside horse, which I didn't get a number on that. So let's wait and see what that number was. It might have been the 2 horse. I think the 2 horse was the outside runner. It looks like the 2, I want to say, the 2 came from out of nowhere to try and swallow up a placing. The 11 horse definitely looked good. Nice ride by Ramon Vasquez. And it is the 2 horse. And it looks like the 2 horse is he might have edged the 5. So there's probably a photo between the 2 and the 5, but I'll say the 2 got it on the line. So it finishes out 11, 2, and 5. 11, 2, and 5 at Oaklawn, race 2. My man Razor, whatever you
Christina
ate,
says, how can I see the race view panel online? That's how you call a race, JJ. Nice work.
Man, I'm trying to help you out, brother. I'm sure I'm going to get all kind of scrutiny because I didn't give too many horse names, but I gave numbers, though. You can follow the horse number.
Christina, this website next to me, it is called equinedge.com. Equinedge.com. I will post the website in the chat. Equinedge.com.
Yes, sir.
So
where are we at? We are at Churchill coming up in 13
we are
minutes.
7 or
is it 7 minutes? Am I off?
No, you're right.
No, 13 minutes or 12 minutes or something.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I'm on the 135 here in race 7. 135 in race 7. And that's the third leg of the pick 5. It appears to be a little chalky. For people that don't know about the horse, Elishba, if that's how you pronounce it, that was a hell of a horse, man. Hell of a horse. You can go on Google and Google that horse and get some back information on breeding and on races that horse was in. Definitely was a good horse. Big time. Big fan of that guy. He's a hell of a stallion.
Churchill Downs, race 7. I'm only on 2 horses in this race, and that is the 3 and the 5. I'm on the 3 and the 5.
Yes, sir. I'm with you on that 5. You know, I wasn't going to leave that 5 out running them 144s and shit. I ain't about to leave that out.
Oh, yeah.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. You know, an interesting horse in this race, bro. Now that I'm looking at it, I know Kevin brought up the 9 having the speed of the race and really looking like, I mean, I just hope that the 3 doesn't let the 9 walk, you know, because it feels that way. Like on paper, it feels like the 9 is just going to try to walk. And I don't think we've seen a wire outside of race 1 today at Churchill. So
Right.
A horse that I like that's kind of a long shot here is I like the 2 horse, Still Sunshine. I don't think Still Sunshine has the class, obviously, I don't even see any wins over 8.5, but if you look at some of the races that horse has been in, I mean, I think the horse would definitely a long shot. I mean, if everything goes wrong for the couple that we like, I think the 2 could be a danger potentially late, but it all depends on the pace. And I think the 3 and the 9 are going to blister the pace a little bit and kind of open it up for my 1 horse and even the 5. But I kind of like the 2 as a long shot, big long shot. It should be higher than 12-1. I'll tell you that. They probably like 19-1, 18-1, something like that. Yeah, look at these. Let me close my door. Look at the camera and some shit. So, man, Razor, I know all the fans want to know. Everybody that's watching, they always want to know. What is the first thing you do when you land a pick 5 that pays over 5 G's? What's the first thing you do once that shit hits your TVG account?
Take a shot.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. And then do you spend the money immediately? Do you just send it all straight to the account? Do you leave a little bit in for later? Like, what's your process like after you do that for the next few days?
No, I try to keep minimum in my TVG account. I keep like $2,000 in at a time. So usually anything over 2,000, I try to cash out.
That's big balling.
Okay.
Look at you,
That
man.
makes sense.
Like, hey, Razor try to keep 2,000. I keep like $20. Anything over $20, I cash out. Anything over two.
That's right.
$20, I
like
cash
that.
out.
I like that. So, did you hear the question I asked him, Kev?
No.
Because I gotta ask you that too, man. So, for the viewers that don't know, Reed, what do you do, Kev, when you hit a pick 5 that pays over $5,000? What do you do immediately after you see the funds deposited into your TVG account? And then what do you do the following days after?
Oh, what do? I immediately, if it's $5,000, I'm taking 4,500 out right away.
Okay.
Right away.
Yes, sir.
Away.
Okay.
And
All right.
that's deposited right into the account. I'll keep 5 in there and play around with it.
Okay. I like that.
Taking it right away. Because if I don't, if it sits in there, I'll tell you what. Hey, here's what I'll say. It's easier for me to put stuff back in than to leave it sitting there and then to take it out. So I can always deposit. But
yeah,
man,
right.
I gotta, why I gotta do it? Because I gotta feel it. I gotta feel you gotta feel that, like, okay, that rush.
Let me deposit.
Like,
let me feel the need to put more back in, right?
Yep.
So for the
Jared Bush says, 2K. I got 18K in mine. All my MLB winnings on fire. Nice work, Jared. But we're talking about horses only. TVG, you can't bet on sports. We're not talking about our sports account. We're talking about a horse race.
Yeah.
Hey, well, speaking of that, since Jared done let everybody know. Hey, Jared, can I borrow $1,000?
We'll put the Cash App, the Venmo, and everything on the screen, brother.
I got you, Jared. Let me hold 1,000. I got you. I just want to play this weekend. I just need to play this weekend.
I tell you, man, I can't even get involved in that question. That's why I had to ask my brothers, because these guys have continuously, on more than one occasion, been able to land a sequence that paid over $5,000, and I think that's exceptional. I salute you guys. I tip my hat to you guys. The biggest pick 5 I've ever hit was like 2,400, and it was at during the Indiana Derby, like a couple years ago. I think the whole chat hit it, actually, and I think I spent like $60 or something like that. So that was a pretty good win You know what I mean? That was a cool little flip. All I did was cash out the 2 G's, and I kept 400 in, and I start betting at tracks that make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Betting on harness racing and all kinds of shit. But outside of that, nah, no claim to fame, man. My claim to fame is always gonna be Country House, man. Always. You know, that was the craziest $100 bet that I ever made, and the longest 26-minute wait looking at my TV to see what the fuck is about to happen. And when the 13 G's, it was like a little over 13 G's to hit the account.
Nice.
Yeah, I cashed it all out.
Hey, what did you do with Razor when you hit that 20 something? What did you do?
I had to go to the bank, open a new account, transfer it so the wife didn't see it.
Wow.
Damn. Talk about
hey, at least he's honest. He's honest.
No,
that's why we
it paid out like 21,000. I took like I think I cashed out all 20 of it because I already had some money in my account. So I cashed the whole thing out.
Sick. That is sick, man. That is sick.
Yeah. Shout out to Mahoning Valley, my favorite horse. Tough attack. Tough attack.
That was a crazy ass day, man. That was hell of a capping on your part, man. There's a lot of guys that I see on Twitter that a lot of people really push their bets. You know, they push the limits. And I think it's cool for the viewers, man. So you guys know, if you win $5 or if you win $10,000 or $20,000, to us it's important. You know, we like to see people win just in general. So if your pocket only allows you to put $1 up, you know, and win $5. Hey, I salute you, you know, because it's going to be that one day when you got $20 to put up, you know, or 100 or whatever. So, you know, don't feel left out, man. Don't feel left out. The channel is awesome. I think everybody has a shot to win, especially when you got analysis coming from different people that are proven winners. You know, we're not aspiring winners. You know, I don't put myself in the Razor and Reed category, but I definitely feel like my name certifies what I do. Sometimes I'm right. I do win bets mostly. And, you know, sometimes them $25 win bets, you know, get you a nice couple of steak dinners for a couple of weeks, you know, if you do it right.
Steak dinners.
Little filet mignon, you know, asparagus, some mashed potatoes, stuff you can make at home. But, you know, it's nice to put 25 up here and there and, you know, get your winnings, get your licks. So, you know, I salute everybody in the chat, man. I know how it feels. I see the comments on Twitter, you know, people are scared to post their picks because they don't want to be wrong and they don't want people to unfollow them.
Oh my goodness, really? Wow.
I see it. I see it a lot, man. And I'm not about the followers. I won't lie to you. You don't have to follow me. That's okay. But if you ever meet me in person at Santa Anita, because I'm there half the time when the meets are going on, I'm a cool ass dude. I'll probably buy you a beer if you drink beer, and I'll chop it up with you about the PPs because that's what it's all about. So, you know, just like the hat says, cash it, do it the best way you can do it. And we got 2 minutes to Churchill Downs. You know what I'm saying? I'm live in the pick 4 with the 1-3-5. My brother Razor got the 3-5, and Reed, I don't know.
I got a ton of horses in this one. I'm alive in the pick 6 second leg, but I got the 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10.
Now, I said JJ saying steak. We going to Sizzler. BNT in the building says, "What's good, horse family? Razor eats Wagyu." Holy.
He does eat Wagyu. Hey, but you know what? He got a secret grill in the back where he cooks the Wagyu though. So his wife don't see it.
let me tell you, Sizzlers ain't the low meal type of meal anymore, bro. Let me tell you. You go to Sizzlers, the salad bars like $18. You know, you can get you all you can eat shrimp and all that, and you know, they got nice little entrees now that they didn't have before. So Sizzlers is cool. Okay. Oh, look at
also, it is shot time. We have reached 170 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers. Man, Purdy, what's up, brother? I saw you. You say you like the 9 horse, man. Good to see you on the Good to see you on the feed. Good to see you on the feed.
Birdie likes the 9 here. We got Sean in the building. What up, Sean? Says, Dan, this takes me back to COVID days. Shout out to Razor and K Reed. Much love and respect.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Sean.
Man,
Joshua
shout out,
Anthony in the
Sean.
building.
Oh shoot, I gotta put my play in. Dang. Pick 5. Bam. All right.
They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill.
All right, let's get it. Come on, 1, 3, 5, but I would prefer the 5. Come on now.
All right, let's get it. Hey, I put this 5 on because of you, JJ. That dang 5.
Hey, man, that 5 is I'm telling you, the 5 has a shot. The 5 has a shot, just like we just took, bro. The 5 has a shot.
Churchill Downs, race 7. They are off and racing here at Churchill. The 8, the Japan horse, has shot out to the front like a bullet. The 8 leads here.
Oh, that's a Japanese horse.
By about 6, maybe 7 lengths.
Dang, dude, he's going to get caught though, bro.
Pipeline is in second. And here comes Trademark, the 10, on the outside. Here comes the 3, First Mission on the inside rail in third.
Come on, Pipeline might run a big race today.
Yeah. 8 is still out front. T.O. St. Dennis, the Japanese horse. The 8-length lead is closing. It is now 2 lengths. Here comes Pipeline, the 9 in second on the outside.
He put that goggles up. It means he got some horse.
In third,
maybe he don't.
3 is in fourth on the outside.
Man, they're letting the 8 walk. Come on now.
Here comes,
oh my God.
Here comes the 3, First Mission.
Come on, 3. Save me.
Man,
First Mission on the outside now.
Save me. Come on, 1.
8, 3. Those are your top 2. 8 is out front. And the Japanese horse is trying to go get to wire.
Come on, dude.
They're
Don't let
coming
this
down
go
to the final stretch.
Come on, First
Here
Mission.
goes
There you
the
go.
3 on the
Yeah,
outside.
there you go, 3.
There goes the 3. There comes the 5 late. But it's 2. Oh!
The 5 got second.
It might be 3.
Did the 5 get there?
Yeah,
I don't know. It looked like it. It looked like it. A butthole hair. If there's a difference, damn.
Man.
Hey, that 8 horse almost walked. Wow. That was impressive. Rode the rail the whole time too. Wow.
Did the 5 get in second? That's the question.
Let's see. You got the 5 for an exacta? Yeah, you do. 2 horses, 3, 5. You sure do.
Yes, sir.
Look at the 3 looking. The 3 look lovely. So poised. Got right in the stride. They're not in the middle of the track either. Let's see. The 5 was swerving a little bit. Let's see.
I don't think so. That's close.
Hey, I think the 5 edged by a nose for sure. It looked like the 5 edged. Damn, that 8 fucked up all trifectas unless somebody had him. Damn.
Japanese horse.
Good. Look how good he got out the gate. He just fucking, like you said, like a bullet. That motherfucker flew out the gate. Damn.
Looked like he had a head start or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was game too. Look at that 3. Didn't even have to be whipped. Damn, that was another single. It should have been 4, 2, 3 singles. First 3 races of the pick 5. And
the 3 First Mission is your winner. First Mission, the 3. It's a photo for second between the 5 and the 8. It is taking a long time. I wonder if it's going to be a dead heat.
Dead heat, yeah. Looks like a dead heat. I think the 5, though. I think the 5 edged by a nose. The neck was going forward, and the 3's neck, the 8's neck was going backwards. So I think the 5 edged on the line.
We are waiting on the photo finish. The 3 First Mission is your winner. It's a photo between the 5 and the 8. The 5 and the 8 for second.
Wow, the one horse was never a factor. That sucks. Never a factor. This pick 5 is gonna pay boo boo. My goodness, this is all pace right here. I should have played the early 5 with y'all, but I got on one race late. Damn. Oh yeah, this is a long ass photo. It's been like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, they're taking forever.
Yeah, I want to see the picture once they make the decision. Oh, the 8. Oh, the 8 for second. Wow. That's crazy.
Damn, I needed that 8 to go wire because that pick 4 I had. I forgot I had the 8 in the pick 4.
Oh, you did? Oh man,
that's right.
That would have been crazy. Oh
yeah. So I ended up losing $1.
You went all that leg, right? Okay.
Yeah, the 3 horse is going to win, so it's going to pay $31.
Well,
damn.
I mean,
the 8 horse was like 500, huh?
Yeah.
Holy smoke.
Yeah, the 8 horse was 586. The 8 horse was 586. The 5 horse would have been 218.
Damn. The 5 looked good into the last 200 meters.
Man, Brad Cox is having a day.
You damn right he is. Damn, he came to play. He usually does. Yeah, cool that horse down. Shit, it already looked cold out there.
Right.
Santa Anita coming up soon?
They're usually later in the day.
Another 8 hours until they pop off.
Yeah, like 2 o'clock or something like that, usually. Okay, still alive in this chalky pick 5.
Oh, we do have Belmont at the Big 8 coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a pick 4.
Oh yeah, I got to play there. 11. Got to play there. Oh, they're in the gate right now.
They are?
Yep.
No, they're not. Are they?
Yeah, they're loading up the gate.
Okay, I just clicked it.
I got the one horse. I got the one horse here.
I got the 4.
Okay. Is that the favorite?
That is the favorite.
Yeah.
I think that was the
Yeah,
favorite.
I got 1, 3, 4. Exact the box 1, 3, 4 try.
Yeah, I like the one. I like your exacta box.
Oh, Guillermo says Chalk Hill Downs. Chalk Hill Downs.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Come on, one. Let's go.
Old National cash the pick 4 for $31.
Hey, that's all right. A win's a win. As long as you didn't spend more than you didn't put out more than you got back. Ooh, the 3 is looking good on the front end right now, Big A.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Yeah.
They're going around twice here at the Big A.
2,200 meters. Yes, sir.
Man, the 4 has a nice spot.
Yeah, it does.
Royalty Interest is out front. The 3 as they cross the finish line for the first time.
The 1
and the 4 side by side in second. 1, Parnack on the inside. McCulloch, the 4, in third on the outside.
Come on, 1.
The 3 is out front as they hit the half pole, 52.08. Royalty Interest leads the way by a length and a half. The 4 is in second on the outside, and the 1 is right there in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 in fourth down the center of the track at 2-1. The 5 is in fourth, and the 2 is in the back in fifth. They head down the backstretch. 3, 4, 1, 5, 2 is your 5-horse field here as they make their way towards the final turn. The 3, Royalty Interest at 10-1, still has a length lead over the 4 on the outside. The 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes that 5 on the far outside. 3, 4,
come on,
1,
1.
5.
You got to get out of there.
Still your
come
order.
on, 1. Get out of there.
They are
Get out of
coming
there,
around
Davis.
the final turn here. Belmont at the big A. The
Get out of
3
there,
is out
Davis.
on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center and 5 in
Oh man,
second on the
the
outside
5's
Oh,
coming.
look at
now.
the
3,
look
5,
at the
4.
3,
3,
dude.
Three's
5,
gonna
4.
keep
3,
it.
5,
Oh,
4.
that
3's gone.
5's coming.
The 5 on the outside.
Oh man, that 3
Three.
held.
Get up,
Oh
3.
no.
That 3 is gone, dude. Oh, the 2.
Oh, that's tough.
Did the 2
I
did
think
the 2
three
get in the
held on.
photo? With the 3?
I think the 3 held on.
You think so? Yeah, I think the 3 held on.
I don't know. The
I
3
think
looked
so.
great on the front from the beginning.
Yeah.
I think the
Hey.
2.
At least I hope so.
Let's see.
Hey, that's
The 2
that.
was more.
Hey, being on the front end on that lawn, man. Is this the first turf race we've seen? No,
No,
this is
second.
Big A. This is Big
This
A.
Big A. Yeah, this Big A. It's beautiful out there too. Let's see. I think that 2 horse started swallowing ground.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see
2
what
horse
it's
came
gonna do
from
it.
behind.
Yeah, he did. 2 horse was dead last by 2 lengths. At least 9 lengths off the lead. Oh, look at that 2 horse. Let's see. Oh, the 3 held. Damn. What an exacta that's going to be. 10-1, 7-1. Let me see, how far did the 2 lose? Oh, the 2 lost by a head, Bob. Damn. Carmouche, my boy Carmouche, he wasn't giving up.
Hey, on the front end. Hey, when you get on the front end, you gotta go.
Yeah, you
Once
do.
you commit, I like that on
Yeah.
Santa Anita turf course too. You gotta roll.
You know,
Edwin.
And the 3 did get it. 3, 2, 5, 4.
Wow. I gotta give credit to Razor. You know, he always calls it Chalk Anita, and it seems like when I go there, it's not so chalky, but when I play over the phone, it's always chalky. But when I'm there, it ain't never chalky when I'm there, though. You know, it's crazy.
Just tell Razor don't call it chalk, and then maybe it won't be. Every time he says Chalk Anita, it is chalk, dude.
I hate when he says it. It pisses me off. I'm like, damn, man, I got a really good, sequence going here. Like, what's going on? Why has it got to be chalky?
The 3 at 10-1 royalty interest is your winner. And that is a great price to start our pick 4 over at the Big A. 10-1 on the 3 with Chad Brown and Eric Cancel.
Yeah, that was a hell of a run.
I
don't know if you guys got anything for Oaklawn race 3, but I'm on the 5 Irish Spark.
Oaklawn race 3. I have the 178.
178.
I did not have the 5.
178. Yeah, you went with experience. The 8 looks pretty tough here. Pretty tough. Yeah, I like the 5. I like the firster.
Magsy says, fellas, this may be a stupid question, but can you explain pick 4's pick 5 new to the ponies? Well, first thing first, Magsy, there are no stupid questions. So if you got any questions, ask away. That's how you learn the game of horse racing. You have to ask questions. I learned horse racing a long time ago, and that's because I asked questions. The pick 4 and the pick 5, it's kind of like a football or a basketball parlay. You have to win each race, and you have to win 4 or 5 in a row. So, for example, I show up on the screen, Oaklawn pick 3. So a pick 4 would be the winner of race 3, the winner of race 4, the winner of race 5, and the winner of race 6. So you have to get all 4 races. You have to pick the winner. You can add as many horses you want in each race. The more horses you add, the more it costs. So if you pick one horse in each race, it's only going to cost you 50 cents. But for every horse that you add to your sequence, it is going to cost you more. So the pick 4, the pick 5, you can spend little, you can spend a lot. Depending on the price of the payouts will determine how you get paid. That's the only thing about the pick 5 and that stuff. You never know what you're going to get paid. You could bet $200 on a pick 5 and it might only pay out $60. So you have a chance of losing money as well. So you can't use all the horses, and it costs extra money for each horse that you use.
Great explanation, Blade.
That's from because he's so used to hitting them.
That's what I'm saying. That's part of his nature, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Razor, like based on my calculations, there's 100 scenarios that could happen, and I've hit all 100.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying.
I'd have hit
The
all
worst
100.
the worst pick 5s in history are the ones when you dump a hundo and it only pays 40-something bucks. It's like, damn, man, killer.
That's the
killer.
worst.
Killer.
It happened.
Catherine says I'm relaxing at my favorite bar. Beautiful weather in Saratoga.
Not here. It's snowing. It's snow flurries.
It's beautiful right here in Cali. Yeah, man, they snowing out there. She showed us earlier when you was eating. I don't know what you was eating. Salmon.
I was eating some bacon.
Chicken. No, I know you was eating bacon, but I think Razor went off to go eat I don't know, a burger or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, nice little barbecue chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I can't afford the burger and the bun yet, so I just ate the bacon, and now I'm gonna work myself up. Hey, by tomorrow I should have had a full burger. I should have had a full burger. I should have had a full burger. You know, I'm working my way up though.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. That's what we trying to do.
I'm looking at this all.
Did you guys bet Oaklawn? They're loading up in the gate.
Yeah, the 5. I got the 5 horse firster at Oaklawn.
I wish they would tell us, like, what the heck? Let's see. Web slinger. Okay.
And Catherine's got some beer battered fries.
Beer battered fries.
That's nice. I sure wish I had some beer battered fries.
That sounds a little bomb right now.
Lucky Power says 4 beers down too, but who's counting?
I'm right there with you. They off at Oaklawn. Come on,
Oaklawn, race 3. They are off and racing here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, race 3. The 8 horse has shot out to the front. Down the center of the track, Hurricane Fire. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. Outwork Mom. And here comes the 3 and 4 on the outside. 8, 2, 3, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Oaklawn. They hit the quarter pole in 22.10. And the 8 is still out front by about 2 lengths over the 4 in second on the outside. 8, 4. Those are your top 2. They are coming around the final turn here at Oaklawn. Oaklawn race 4. They just hit the half pole in 45.26, and the 8 is still out front. The 8, Hurricane Fire on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Lemonese down the center. 8 on the inside rail. 8, 4. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 4. There goes the 4. 4,
yes,
8,
sir.
7, 1.
Wrong firster.
4, 8, 7, 1.
That was a gun runner filly too. Yeah.
I see what it is. Let me see here.
Yeah, that was
Gas moose in the board.
Yeah, with Tap It. Damn, Tap It grandsire, taxable for the mare. Yeah, that's or the dam. Damn.
We are 35 minutes away from Churchill race 8. So let's bring on our next guest from the Vegas. Connor. Miggity.
Is that Connor?
Oh, he just disappeared.
What happened to Connor?
He just disappeared. He froze up.
Shit. Miggity Mac. Miggity Mac. Where's Connor Mac? C Mac. C Nizzle.
He just
Shout out to Blake. Says first time hanging with y'all. Been enjoying it while I work. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you.
That's dope. Salute. That's dope. We diverse over here, man. Oreo cookie status.
we are. We straight up. Without a doubt. That's the way we get it done.
Also, if you are just joining us, we do this every day, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live here on Racing with Razor. We cover all the horses, all the tracks, every single day, Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
We are 34 minutes away from Churchill. 34 minutes away from Churchill, so let's run some commercials. Shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. If you're looking to buy a horse, you can do so with Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. All you have to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. Your horse is linked to a real-life horse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out today. Click that link down below. Create your own stable and buy a horse. Shout out to Game of Silks. Also, if you need a place to bet on these horses that we're watching right now, you can bet on sports, horses, play poker, a little bit of blackjack. You can do all that and more over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. If you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. If you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. Make sure you check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins.
Yeah.
We are 32 minutes away from Churchill. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We also have Tampa coming up in 4 minutes, Gulfstream in 8 minutes, if you guys want to talk about that.
Yep, Gulfstream coming up. I'm looking at this. Hold on. I ain't even looked at Tampa thoroughly today.
No, I haven't. I had to get my 2-day daily double in, 2-day pick 3.
Yeah.
It's all 50 cent. It's all 50 cent wagers too, so it's cheap.
Oh, it is for a day.
Yeah, it's all 50 cent. But you know, them pools are going to be huge. So
yeah, they are. Yeah, most definitely. Yep.
11, 164, 169. And then I'm just going to put in another. So I got a pick 6, pick 5, and now I'm going to do a pick 4. Still got them all alive, so might as well just.
Yeah, you're doing great. I'm alive in the pick 5, but it ain't nothing but Chizal. That's all it is.
He said, bro, it's like, it's chalk.
Yeah, it's chalk.
That's all it
bro.
is.
Oh, man, it's so chalky. It's ridiculous. I missed the first wave.
That's all right, though.
But it's still some, you know what, some of the later races later on in the card look a little, decent price-wise.
Yep.
I'm kind of interested in, I really want to see for the Oats. I'm hoping for a decent ride, but I like a couple. My top pick right now is the 3. The 3. Where's my ring? That's the Brinker off runner. I like that horse, and I also like the 7, Leslie's Rose.
Yep, the horse I'm on is Ways and Means.
Oh yeah, the Chad
That's
Brown
it.
runner, right?
Ways and Means.
Ways and Means.
That horse is training like he ready for it. He gonna go to the Olympics, the NBA finals, the NBA LB finals. He gonna man, that horse is training.
Yeah, that's my top horse too, Kev.
I'm all on him, and then I'm gonna use that horse and just FYI. I think those two are the ones that.
The biggest thing that I like about FYI, there's 2 really big things actually. 7-2 is crazy good on that horse. We'll probably end up getting like 3-1 or whatever, 4-1. But I do love the breeding. I mean, Street Cry is amazing. One of my favorite sires of all time. I love Street Cry, and I love now Star Act. She was okay, but when you mix her with Justify and then you got the blood of Street Cry, I mean, Street Cry is definitely a 1,800 meters and above type of grandsire, and we already know Justify, Triple Crown winner. So, the distance is there. The horse is already proven. That race at what is that race? The one at the Big A. At Santa Anita last year in November. Yeah, that horse was ridiculous. That was well worth $2 million for sure. It was a hell of a run.
Race 5 started the pick 5, 50.
And won with convincingly too. So, 9 furlongs. I'm hoping the horse can get 9 furlongs because it was kind of like you could tell that Alvarado kind of let off. Once he knew he had won already, he didn't push the horse any further. So it's going to be interesting to see if he should get the distance based on breeding. I mean, she should get the distance based on breeding. So we'll see. But I want to see Where's My Ring do it. I want to see Where's My Ring.
Yeah, well, you know what? JJ?
That's what I want to see. Yeah.
He gonna be, after all the horses pass him, he could stop and see where his ring fell off at.
I don't know, man. He might be spinning his ring. He might be spinning his ring on his finger.
Hey, that ring. Hey, where's my ring on? Hey, it's running with your 10 horse still out there. They gonna meet up.
Hey, my 10. And that 10 could have had a better outing.
Hey, where's my ring? Hey man, that joker, bro. Nah.
I think it's a good horse, man. I do. I
do?
think Where's My Ring has a chance. Its last race over 1,800 meters. I mean, I know it was only 200K, but I still think it was a good race.
Dude,
and
this
it
horse
wasn't
has got
a
to
driving
step.
finish.
This horse has got to step up.
Yeah, pace wise, he's got a lot of pace to chase. That's for sure. But he's got a good gait. Lascano knows what to do. He's more of I like him better on turf, but I don't mind him on dirt either. I don't mind him, but he's a better turf jockey.
He's got a tough task, but
he does.
Hey,
at 9
I'll root for you though. I'll root for you.
At 9-1, he does.
I'll root for you though. I mean, listen, you've been willing some of these horses home, so I ain't even gonna knock you no more, man. The more JJ talk about a horse, I think the horse hears him. And he'd be like, the horse says, I believe too now, JJ. I'm going to run.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to get.
Hey, can you imagine JJ owning the horse, talking to the horse in the paddock? Hey, you got to do it, man. I believe in you. Hey, pumping the
You
horse
better,
up.
you better do it.
Hey, he got the jockey pumped up. He got everybody pumped up.
He better do it. He better.
Hey, you want that grain? You want that
He
feed?
better
Don't you?
do it. I'm trying to tell
Also,
you.
it is shot time.
Oh, Lord.
We've reached
Uh-oh.
180 likes. We're actually at 189 likes. So hit that like button down below so we can take a double. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. I'm trying to get 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 subscribers. And right now, we are 4.93K. Cheers to 180.
Cheers.
Cheers to 190.
Cheers. Oh, let me drink. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Tampa. Race 5. They're coming around the final turn at Tampa, and the 4 is out front. Spiteful Sis. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 5 in second. 4, 5, 8. Those are your top 3. And that's your final. 4, 5, 8.
Too much.
4, 5, 8.
Too much speed. Man, Gabriel wrote the hell out of that horse.
Nope.
No. Oh shit. I said, did you have him? We got Belmont.
I had the 5 and the 8, but I didn't have that 4.
Oh, you didn't have the 4. Let's see. 6.5.
You got Gulfstream too.
Oh shit, that's right. Gulfstream like in second. Who did I have in Gulfstream? I thought this one was a 2 or 3 horse race.
I had the 3, 5, 7 at golf.
Yeah, Rapid Tula. Brown Eyed Beauty is interesting, that 3 horse. Damn, the pace is there. I wasn't too sure about the jockey. That's why I was a little thrown off the 3, but
That Wally had the 4, but no 5. Scotty's got some race 8 action in the chat. 246. J-Dub says, Razor, thank you for putting cash in my pocket. Let's go, J-Dub. Benjamin says, Oaks Derby double, ways and means with fierceness.
Yeah, a lot of people are liking fierceness these days.
Does that 17 post scare you at all, JJ?
Hell yeah. Like tremendously. Yeah, it does. I'm not on fierceness. Not at all. But you know how the Derby plays out. It gets a little when you get in the turn, that last turn, and you got 17 horses trying to get position. Shit happens. So you know what? At Gulfstream,
JB says, doesn't it count as the 16th post since there was a scratch?
I guess that could be fair. I'm taking the 1 horse here at golf.
Baby Blocks.
Yeah, I got Baby Blocks. We'll do a 40 to win or place. Let's see what we got here.
Benjamin says, why are you against fierceness, JJ?
So I'm going to tell him, give me 1 second, because the Gulfstream just started, and I'm going to tell you why. I have an interesting take on fierceness.
You want to call this race, JJ?
I'm only gonna call by numbers.
Oh, that
not
works.
horse names. But,
I'll give you a nice little smoke break.
Hey, okay, I like that. Let's do it. All right, they're in the gated Gulfstream, race 4. And they're off and racing in the 2-horse. It's looking good on the rail. Fighting for the lead with the 5-horse and the 7. And they're about 3 lengths away from the 1-horse, which is my pick, and the 3. Now that they settled in a little bit, the 5-horse is about a half a length in front of the 7, and the 2-horse is about 2.5 to 3 lengths away from the pair. And my 1-horse is trailing by a length and a half, but gaining ground, coming around the last turn, and the field is being trailed by the 6 and the 4. They hit the top of the stretch, and the 5-horse is still looking game, but the 7-horse has a lot to say. They're neck and neck with the 2-horse behind them by 2 lengths. It's going to be between the 7, and it looks like the 7 goes on to win the race, and the 2 is looking to get second. Oh, photo finish between the 2 and the 5. So we got the 7 in first and a photo finish between the 2 and the 5 at golf. My 1-horse did not want to run today. We'll see who came in 4th. Let's go back to that replay. Wow, that 7-horse was definitely the goods. Definitely was the goods. Let's see. It looks like the 6 may be up for 4th for all those that are playing the superfectas. So it came in 7. Oh man, that's close. 7-6-4. So we'll see what happens between that photo finish between the 2 and the 5. 4th place definitely went to the 6.
And then over at Belmont at the Big A, they are coming around the final turn at the Big A, and the 5 is out front. Status Seeker. Status Seeker at 5-1 leads the way. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 6-pack Senorita. 6-pack on the outside. 5-1. Those are your top 2 here at the Big A. And the 5 Status Seeker is your.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
5-1-4 is your final at the Big A. Okay. And man, this could pay buckets. We started the pick 4 in the last race, and that was the race the 3-horse won at 10-1. Now in this race, we got a nice price on the 5 at 5-1. This pick 4 might pay
smokes
buckets if we can get alive.
Right?
Catch it, Steve G. Let's go.
Damn. Okay. So I was asked the question, why am I not on Fierceness? So let's just start off with gate position. So gate position is a factor. You know, that's a factor. Coming out of the 17th hole, there's going to be at least 6 horses that are going to try to go to the lead that I can see in the field. I would say at least 6. So I guess my biggest problem with Fierceness is in that last race at Santa Anita. If you look at like the last, I guess 200 meters or 400 meters of that race, it really, let me pull it up so I can. I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. 1 second. Okay, let's look at the last race at Gulfstream Park with this horse, with John Velasquez in the irons, right? So yeah, the horse wins by like 100 lengths. Okay, that's cool. I give the horse that. So that horse ran a 148. Let me see, 148, 220. Okay, so the horse ran a 148. So what I'm looking to see is in that same race, that was an 11 race field. The horse came out of the 10 hole. I mean, right out the gate, just went to the front and just kind of never looked back and wired the field. I want to see how Fierceness is going to get to the front in a 21 race field, a 21 runner field with other horses that want the front. And the main horse, one of the main horses that I think will be a challenge early will be, I think it's Dornach coming out of the one hole. I just don't see Fierceness going to an easy lead over the one horse, over the 8 horse, just a touch, who I think that's Blade's top pick. The Japanese horse, 2 Password, Track Phantom. I mean, there's so much speed early on. So I think Fierceness doesn't win if the horse doesn't get to the front early. And I just don't see it happening. So I think if Fierceness had a better gate, maybe like 1 through 5, 1 through 6, I would say that's going to be a pretty tough horse to catch up to. It'd be at least the horse would be in a good position early on. But the 17th hole, yeah, just kind of, it's a big deterrent for me. Big deterrent. And if I take it a step further, right, like, do we know that the horse can get 2,000 meters? No. Does the breeding suggest so? I would have to look into Nona Bella, the mom, and look into the grandsire, Stay Thirsty. But I would imagine the horse could get the distance, but the gate bothers me. I just don't know I don't know how the horse is going to run not getting to the lead. I just it makes me think a little bit. I mean, if we go back, let's go back even further, right? To let's go 3 back, right? To I think it was 8.5 at Gulfstream Park. They're running over 8.5, 2 back. I'm sorry. Let's go 2 back at Gulfstream Park. Fierceness never got to the lead, was 3 wide, like the first 2 or 3 furlongs, and end up getting 3rd because of the wide trip. And that's kind of what I see happening in the Derby. I see a wide trip. And because of that, I don't think that he'll be able to overcome it.
Now that horse needs to lead to win, man.
I agree. Totally agree.
Now what
in the chat. Connor Mack in the chat. Bill in the chat. What's going on, fellas? Go ahead, Kev. My bad.
No. I said that the one caveat is if Dornach can actually clear out of that one post, which is hard.
Got the speed to, though.
He does.
I mean, it would totally be up to Saez, and we already know when Saez got the bullet, he gonna go. He's gonna go.
The one thing with Fierceness is how much does Fierceness use up to try to get to that lead, man?
That was my concern. The run before the last one that Fierceness won. Yeah. I mean, it was in the 7th hole. It was a small field, and he couldn't get to the front. Yeah, and he got 3rd. He couldn't. He never passed the horses. So I just I just don't see. I don't see.
He said respectfully disagree with everything you said. Ben, and that's a point. But you got 2 races.
That's why I love horse racing.
Hey, but you got 2.
Me too.
Ben, you have two races with Fierceness. First, you got to understand the break and how these horses freaking cut them off and all this other stuff, man. And that's just freaking a lot of horses, crazy, man. So you could have horses. 2 horses cut them off and that horse is done.
The only thing I'm thinking about using Fierceness is because the 17th spot's a bad spot because you got horses to your left, you got horses to your right. But with him, he doesn't have any speed to his right. So I think that's going to be an advantage for him. I don't think he's going to have any traffic on the outside. It's all going to be the traffic on the inside.
I don't think he'll have traffic to the outside, no. But if you're in between if you're in between horses in a wall, if you're telling you literally have to waste energy the first furlong to try to get a ground saving position before you get to that turn. And I just don't see fierceness getting there.
So what did you say? Speed on the inside or speed on the outside?
I'm saying I don't think he has any speed horses on his outside.
On the outside of him.
But on the inside, you know what's going to happen? I'm already calling it right now.
I mean, Stronghold is,
I'm not even worried about the horse. I know what's going to happen. You just said Irad RT wants to win races. Irad Ortiz is in the 15th. Guess what's going to happen?
Yeah.
He is purposely going to interfere with fierceness. Trust me. That's a jock. I wanted to see who the jockeys were on the other sides of him. I wanted to see. Check it out. He's at the 15.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that because I don't think domestic product has that big of a shot. The horse that I rode on,
but you know what shot he's gonna have? Trying to cut horses off and getting somewhere.
Yeah, trying to interfere with people. But I mean, I would like to see. I know fierceness definitely is the best in class, right? But I just would like to see. It would need to be a clean break, and literally he'll have to pull on those reins to get that horse to at least get in the first 5 to 6 positions on the rail. And if he can do that, then I could see some scary things happening.
Okay, check this out. Hey, could you do something for me, Razor? Can you go to this? I want you to sort the pace. And people think that fierceness is going to get to the lead. Look at this.
I don't think so. All the
other horses are just going to sit back and let fierceness just go ahead and roll?
Hell no.
I don't see it.
No.
That's not going to happen. There's too much pace and
Look
speed
at that.
with inside draws. It's going to be a tough. It's going to be a tough launch.
Hey, so that guy Jimbo Slice at Track Phantom. Look at Track Phantom right there. I would say this: if Dornock can clear, that horse has proven that he can fight.
Yes, I'm not on Dornock, but with the draw, I could see Dornock going to the lead.
He's going to have to.
He's going from that position. He better, because if he doesn't. He ain't gonna have a shot coming from the
he has the highest GSR, highly bred for it. So so I mean that right there, I know I'm gonna get about 15-1 on that horse, 20-1 on that.
He's only 2 points off the SOR.
I know. People were dismissing him because of his last race, but hey, he's gonna save ground. If Sias gets good, he can get out.
Gate the wire though.
Sias is riding him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm definitely using that horse. Definitely.
I mean, hold
on. Who's on the outside of him? Well, okay, go switch it. So you got no speed. You got the 5 and the 6. So yeah, I mean, there's a possibility he can outbreak that 2, 3, and 4.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm loving this conversation, and we definitely got to get back to it. I'm loving everybody's input in the chat as well. Keep giving us your drops and likes and what you like. This is awesome, guys. I appreciate everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and also hit the share button. Not everyone knows about Racing with Razor. We're not even a year old yet, so if you could hit that share button, tag all your friends, let them know we are live, just hanging out with the horse races. We can't watch the races all at the same time at the same track. We all can't go to the same track and hang out and put our bets in. So let's do it on stream. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, and we go from about 12 to 4:30. Today, we are going to be live until the end of Churchill. Churchill ends at 7 p.m. And then tomorrow, we're going to be doing the same damn thing. But I'm going to be co-hosting with Jimmy the Bag over on Pub Sports Radio. So make sure you guys head over to Pub Sports Radio right now and subscribe. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified when we go live. Me and Jimmy the Bag will be popping the show off tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. Same time as today. We'll be doing the same damn thing, cashing tickets. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. Sweaty Butcher says, imagine not knowing racing with Razor exists. Shout out to Sweaty Butcher. I appreciate you, my friend.
Shout out.
Also, we are 1 like away from 200. 1 like away from 200. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit that like button down below. And I couldn't agree more with Benjamin. This great discussions, gentlemen. Appreciate the thoughts.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Everybody in the chat, man, post your thoughts because this is how we can derive to a decision. Post your thoughts.
Everyone's got different information. Let's all give each other information, and then you make the bet yourself. Whatever you go with, good luck, and let's win some money. We're 4 minutes away here from Churchill Downs race 8, so let's take a look at it. 4 minutes away, 9 furlong race on the turf, and we have a scratch here. And that is the 8, so it's an 11-horse field. It's a grade 3 race from here up, and the purse is $400K. Churchill Downs race 8. I am on the 4, 5, and 10. Churchill race 8, 4, 5, 10. 4, 5, 10 exact the box, 4, 5, 10 drive. And those are also the 3 horses that I'll be using in the pick 4 here and in the pick 3. Churchill, race 8. JJ, what do you like here?
I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I didn't have the 10. I like the 10, but I did not have the 10. I'm on the 4, 5, and the 6 with my top pick being Moofy or Mofi, however they want to pronounce it. Whichever is clever. Whichever.
Say mouthy.
Mouthy.
That horse got a mouth on him. He's mouthy.
That horse got a mouth on him. I like that. Let's see Mouthy do something late. Let's see Mouthy get busy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Johnny says, I'm curious to see how this stream goes when the stream hits the 2 to 3K likes in the future. You all will need to get your stomachs pumped. When we start getting 2,000 to 3,000 likes, we're going to start taking the shot every 500 likes.
Man.
Man.
At that point, man, it's
not
going to have to be invitation only, huh? It's like, man, everybody can't get on the show.
No. Like, man, we got, I got to take, you got to take shifts. You got to take shifts.
Yeah, exactly. Just have blocks, you know. You can come on here or come on there. Yeah.
Yeah, because, man, you ain't going to make it back to back. We're going to let you know that right now.
All right. I was trying to tell you. Oh, T. Mitch, catch it. Oaklawn, the 1 and the 2. Nice cash. I don't see the prices or nothing, but, hey, nice hit. Catherine with a 245 exacta box.
Nice, Catherine.
Nice, Catherine.
This Kentucky Derby is going to be different. I remember last year, like shots on the day before. Man, waking up on Kentucky Derby Day, I was like,
my wife said she wants to go to the Derby next year.
Oh, she wants to go.
I felt bad.
Oh shit, man! Do you own a suit?
I said you ain't got to tell me twice.
Yeah. My family is out there. My aunt has a house probably about 2 or 3 miles from the track.
Was it like can I Airbnb it?
No, we just own it. They just own the house, bro.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Tell them to get out for a weekend, you know.
So I have a family there and then family in Lexington too, Kentucky.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna go stay with Dennis Trusty.
Man, you stay with Dennis, you ain't gonna.
You gotta go upstairs and stay in his room.
You ain't gonna make it to.
You ain't making it, bro.
Y'all gonna be sleep somewhere on the car.
We're gonna stay at his parents' house in the living room
upstairs.
Hey, is he still working at Churchill? Does he still work at Churchill?
He got fired. He let someone break in. He blew the whistle at him. They didn't listen. He got fired.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Razor Sharp be sleeping upside down on the stairs on Dennis Trusty stairs.
Damn, man. If you're watching, Dennis, we miss you, bro. You need to come back on here, man.
Look at this pick 4 pool. I just did a pick 4. The pick 4 pool is almost $1 million.
Holy shit!
Wow.
It's getting bigger and bigger because it's the people are like later in the day now. These are bigger than the pick 5 pools.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a part of the Chalky Pick 5 pool. I know.
Yeah. So I'm 4-9 here. I'm going to start 4. I 4 is my top horse.
I'm 4, 5, 6 here. My top horse is the 5.
Hey, man, the grass looks okay there. It looks green.
It does look good.
Like the
pace on the 4 is going to be.
It looks green. That was
pretty
stupid,
crazy.
Oh, look at the line. It looks green. Like, what the hell is it supposed to look like?
Yeah, like one of those crazy ass tracks like Belterra or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Brown.
Oh, that's nice for it. Oh, I like that beginning.
Oh, look at the 4.
Churchill Downs race 8. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Christopher Jimmy was just in the chat. He said he's finishing up some things and he will be on in a minute. Churchill Downs race 8. They are off and racing. But shout out to Connor Mack in the building. What up, Connor? Churchill Downs.
What's up?
JJ, my man.
Is out front at 4-1. Heavenly Sunday leads the way. Here comes the 7. Join the dance in second on the outside at 18-1.
Oh, that's
Are you kidding me?
Fast as flight.
Wow.
The 1 is in third. 4-7.
This 4 is my single in a pick 6.
We can hear you, Connor. 4-7-1 are your top 3.
Whoa.
The 11, Caroline Street. The 11 is in fourth on the outside as they hit that pole in 50.01.
This 4 should go away. 24.
Way around
Go
the
home,
final
4.
turn. Heavenly Sunday, the 4
still
still leads the way. Join the dance. The 7 is in second on the outside.
You can't see.
Come on.
Come on, Churchill Downs.
Out front. Here comes the 11 in third.
Oh, the 4 is going to come on forward. Now open up. Open up, 4.
Right with them along
Open
the
up,
far
4.
outside.
Open up,
They are
4.
coming down the final
Open
stretch.
up, 4.
In the
Open. Keep
Heavenly
going, 4. Open up,
Sunday
4.
is still out front.
Come on,
Here
4.
comes the 1 in second.
Oh, shoot. Fastest flight. Come on,
flight.
4. Oh, no.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness. Look as fast as
But
flight.
the 1 fast as
Wow.
flight. Fast as flight is
Wow.
your
Fast
winner.
as flight.
Gone.
Well, dang.
Damn.
The Equinedge long shot, the 1.
Fast as
Is
flight.
your
There is
winner.
no way that.
Was there a 1-2-5?
I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell who was second and third, but the 1
Dude,
just
there's-
definitely.
man, who the heck is
The one-
riding on the
the one has
Florent?
pace.
Dude, hey,
What up, Smoke?
bro, JJ.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Flojo, dude. 24,
I know.
and you
man.
can't finish. Oh my goodness, bro.
I know. He started whipping late.
Oh my goodness, bro.
He let Jose creep up on him.
Yeah, but that's the difference between Irad and like Saez, and they ain't letting them horses. They putting them horses. My goodness, man.
Oh, 1, whatever that inside horse was, and 10.
Wow.
1
Did you have
something
one, Connor?
and a 10.
No, I have the 1 in the try. I have 1-2-5-7.
Ah, the
Try.
10 definitely
That
got
don't make no
third.
freaking sense,
The
man.
10.
That right there, that thing is horrible, bro. It's horrible.
My air's finally going here.
Yeah, Florent should have took that horse all the way.
Let them
Yeah, it's
horses
gotta
come
be-
and catch you, man.
Who's the
Was it
inside
110
horse?
too?
Oh no, 2. I'm sorry, 2-10. 1-2-10
2-10.
is what I think it came. 1-2-10.
No, I think the 10 got second.
Damn, bro.
1-10-2.
10 was the horse we couldn't see.
I can't believe that, man.
Oh, okay, so then for sure.
I like
the
that 10 too.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I think Razor had the 10.
Yeah.
Sparkle Blue.
Yeah, I like the 10. Shit.
Ain't that something?
Damn, that trifecta is going to be massive.
Man,
1-2-10 or 1. It's either 1-2-10 or 1-10-2 or 1-10-4.
It don't make no sense, man. It don't make no sense.
Damn, you ain't
There
lying.
it is.
That's the 1. Did anybody have the 1? Elaine
Hell
says
no.
go 1.
Yeah.
Says,
In the try, but-
Elaine.
Elaine, yeah. Good job,
Let's
Elaine.
freaking cash it. Hey, push the button for Elaine, bro, after they post up the little shit, man. You got to
Yeah,
give her
man.
clout.
Hey. Out there, Lane, man. I'm on back you.
Amazing,
Forget Flo.
amazing pick.
Flo
Amazing
Joe's
pick.
gone. I'm going with a Lane. Screw it.
Yeah, and Lane. Yeah,
Screw that dude.
I don't
See,
know
I
what
told you,
Florent was
JJ.
thinking.
I told you how
I know.
Florent does sometimes,
I know,
man.
I know that's. I'm
He's
thinking
weird,
about it
man.
now. I'm thinking about it now. After you know that
Man,
was
he's a
that was
strange
unfortunate. He led the
jockey,
whole way
dude.
too. Led the whole way. Could have wired him.
Got too cute around the turn. Just got a little too cute.
He wasn't aggressive enough. After he hit that turn, he was not. He thought he had it. I think he thought he had it.
Yeah, until he didn't.
Yeah, right. Off the gallop alone, that wasn't enough.
Hey, that's like that. Oh shoot, man, my horse ain't kicking in like I thought it was gonna kick in.
I know, right?
Man, that's dude. Hey, if I was an owner, I'd be like, man, no, man. Give me Irad, give me Saez, give me somebody that's gonna finish on a horse.
Man, I'll take Jose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll take Jose too. I'll take any of the
favorite out of the brothers. He's my favorite. But
dude, hey, listen,
110 too. Yeah, 110 too.
I would have took Paco Lopez on that horse right now.
So wait, JJ, if you got a horse right now racing, it's your horse in the Derby, you're picking Jose over Irad?
Oh, no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you, man. I think for me it just goes with age and experience. I just think Jose is I think Jose is more, he has more favorable rides to me, but Irad does have more accolades, you know what I mean?
Hey,
so
who would kill who?
I respect Irad though.
Let me ask you this, JJ.
Yeah.
If they were riding next to each other, who would kill the other brother to win the race?
I think Jose lets Irad win a lot. Is that LeBron?
Damn, LeBron. He's got plenty of time on his hands.
Nah, that's not LB.
Hey.
I mean, shit.
Nah.
Hey, LeBron, jump on.
Shout out, LeBron.
Got some free time.
LeBron, we gotta sing you.
He's joking, LeBron. He's joking. Message me on X. I'll send you the link. You can jump.
Yeah,
on.
bro, we love you, man.
You
know, I'm a Laker fan.
We're gonna get those subscribers up real quick.
That'd be cool, man. We appreciate you. Straight up. Spending all that money on your body and you still out the fucking finals.
Hey, he is, man. Hey, 40 years old? Whew.
Man, 40 years old, dude. I ain't gonna say he give us a bad name. He's good off the court, but you know. Anyway, this is horse racing. So yeah, if I had to pick between Irad and Jose, like who would kill each other? Bro. Jose will let his brother shine. That's why I like Jose. He lets his brother shine. Like because
he's scared of his brother.
I don't
he's
think
scared.
So.
Yeah, he is, bro.
I think he's a little scared.
He's scared of Irad.
It's just brotherly love, you know.
Nah, he's scared of Irad.
He loves his brother, man. You know.
Yeah. Well, then you got to go back to Razor's question. Then you don't take Jose. You got to take Irad.
Yeah, when your money's on the line, it's hard. You know. Yeah.
I would take. Hey, listen. Here's my three jockeys I would take if money's on the line. Money's on the line. Irad, Saez, Paco Lopez.
Yeah, I love Paco, man. But you know, Paco ain't been the same since Irad put them tippers on him. You know, he's been different.
Oh yeah.
He's been different, man. A punch to the face will change your whole.
And that's why Jose's scared of him.
Yeah.
You're right.
I guess, but I don't know, man. He's just like the older brother letting the little brother get cash now. That's how I look at it. You know, Irad was watching Jose race, and now Jose is watching Irad race. You know? Okay. And they play games. They play games. Like they, you know, I hate to put them out there like that, but when both of them are in one race and it's a small field, they play games. They make sure one is up and one is down. They
so who is Jose riding in the Derby?
Let me go to my notes.
Because now it's really going to be bad for fierceness. Irad gonna cut that off.
You're headed towards the gate here at the Big A. You got anything here at the Big A?
I do not. I'm just looking
at the Big A. Yeah, hold on. I do. Yep. I got where is he at? I got the one horse, Shinson, the Tag Barclay runner. Shinson.
I'm on some prices here. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8 race 5. 2, 5, 8 exacta box. 2, 5, 8 trifecta box.
Who's gonna win this one?
Oh, he not playing. He said 258. That's my dog.
This motherfucker about to pay for my AC
playing.
right here.
He says, "Hey, hey man! Every time I get on the thing, what y'all keep upgrading something? You got AC, but you get a new heating unit.
I didn't want to buy one. That motherfucker was getting old and rusty, and had to buy a new one.
Yeah,
he said I had to do
that
something.
was not by choice.
Oh, I know. Yeah, them AC units are pricey, bro. Dang.
That's the. Are you sure you can't fix it before I buy a new one?
We can't tweak something.
I got some duct tape in the back. Does that work?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sucks.
What up, Bill in the building? Belmont at the Big A race 5. They are loading up in the gate here. And LeBron James is telling me to call a race already.
He's telling you to get with it.
It hasn't popped off yet. It hasn't popped off. What do you want me to call?
LeBron James, dude. Hey,
tell
you got enough money.
Hey,
tell him to donate some cheese to the channel.
You're mad at Denver. You're not mad at me. I get it. It's okay.
Donate some cheese to the channel, LB. Come on now.
Go ahead, LB.
Belmont at the Big A race 5. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at Belmont at the Big A. Race 5 in the 8. Veterans Beach at 18-1 leads the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Laurel Valley at 8-5, your favorite. And the 2, Cable Ready's in third at 19-1. The 5 is in fourth, Sonic Seed, 8, 7, 2, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Belmont at the Big A race 5 as they head down the back stretch. They hit the quarter
Get out of there,
24.92. And the 7, Laurel Valley, is taking over the lead by a nose. The 8 is right there, though, in second on the inside rail at a big price, 18-1. The 5, Sonic Speed, is in third on the outside. Here comes the 1 in fourth on the inside rail. 8, 7, 5, 1. Those are your top 4 here as they come around the final turn. Laurel Valley, your 8-5 favorite, is out front on the outside, but the 8 Beach is right there on the inside at 18-1. They're coming around the final turn here at the Big A. 8, 7. Those are your top 2. The 5 is in third on the outside. The 1 is in fourth on the inside. The 7 is taking over the lead. Laurel Valley, 7, 8, 5. Here comes the 5, Sonic Speed on the outside. 2 on the inside rail. Cable Ready. Cable Ready on the inside. 5 on the outside. 5, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. There's your.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The exact we catch the pick 3, and we are alive to a big price. The dollar pick 3, $1,700.
Let's fucking
wow,
go.
let's go.
Let's go.
Pick 3 just paid $1,700.
Oh man, so you know what?
Holy smokes.
Oh, so you were live. Hold on 1 second, because this is a lot for buckets.
We are going to be live to the pick 4 in the next race, and it can pay buckets.
Oh man, you're gonna win this one. What do you got in the last one?
In race 6, I have the 5, 6, 7.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah.
I might have to make
you got
a hedge
the 5s.
You might have to hedge.
2? You don't have the 2?
I have to hedge on the 2.
Oh, look at you. Look at here comes JJ.
That's
all right.
You don't have the
Here comes JJ. Hey, Repo Rocks. Yeah, Repo Rocks.
Press the goddamn.
Yeah.
Hey. Razor don't care. Razor just won $1,700. What do you care about his end?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
He can hedge all he
Says
wants.
cash it. Boom, says
I'm happy. I'm
BNT.
happy for you. I'm happy for you because hey, my one got blocked. I was about to ruin all your shit. He got blocked twice.
Hey,
He
look,
was
Baby
about to
Yoda's
split
racing
him.
next race too.
He was gonna split him. Ain't that a bitch?
That's why he eats Wagyu, says BNT. And that
Yes, sir.
Old National says brand new 2-ton AC unit load.
Yes, sir. 2 times.
Hey, you gotta
shit
pay
little
for
as
that,
a
dude.
motherfucker.
Hey, you know what? Hey, whenever Razor got to pay for something or his wife is making him buy something, that joke will be hidden. Remember when she said, I need a new car? Remember that? And you hit that, you're like, oh, look like I'm going to go car shopping. Hey, if you get done, he be like, manifested it. Hey, I need a new AC unit. Cash
Straight
it.
up. Straight up. Straight up.
He like, I ain't
Yes,
trying to dip in my own bank account. Come on.
Not unless I got to. Not unless
Yeah.
I got to. You
Oh
know?
yeah, B&T.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
Look like Razor.
to BNT
Uh-oh.
with 5 gifted memberships. JB,
Yeah.
Pat, Zen, THCB Rock with the
Yes, sir.
gifted membership. Let's go, BNT. Cheers to BNT.
Hey,
Yeah.
dang, that's 5. What are you gonna do on the man? I don't know what you're gonna do now, Razor. You got 5 memberships. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he just did it.
Goodness.
Never mind. Never mind.
B&T. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. Okay.
What did that pick 5? The pick 5 paid $15K.
Dude, we
this
playing the
night.
wrong track. We playing this is what
Yeah.
happens on these big days. We forget about these tracks sometimes.
You ain't lying.
Well, except for Razor, he didn't forget about it.
Well,
but
he didn't forget. Yeah, he saw.
I
that
did.
shit.
I'm all on freaking
I did too.
stupid
I'm
Churchill.
all on Churchill today
You
for the
know,
most part.
Churchill, Chalk Hill, except for the last race when they ain't had that. Screw
I
it.
know, right?
Oh well, let's root Razor home. Come on, Razor.
let's
Go
root
ahead and win
Razor
your
home.
$50,000.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? No, don't do that because if he win $50,000, he gonna lead the stream up. He gonna drink and he gonna be gone.
I know what we about to do. We about to take another motherfucking
Another
shot.
shot.
I told you he's prepping for it.
Me with the 5 gifted.
He prepping for it, dude.
Shout out to Scott.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chris. Shout out to DG in the building. I see Dragon, Cannon, Gogan, Craig.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Oh,
Cheers.
he
to everybody.
he about to let it fly.
Man.
He about to let it fly. I can feel Razor
Get
Sharp
it.
right now. He about to do that mic drop. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Fucking go.
Yeah, on that mic drop, he gonna be like,
Let's see.
JJ, take over. I'll be right back. And when he says he'll be right back, he won't be right back.
He won't be back. His ass
Tomorrow.
is gone.
We are
He's like
live to the 2. We are live to the 5, 6, and 7 in the pick 4. The 5 is going to pay $5,000. The 6 is going to pay $3,000, and the 7 is going to pay $8,200.
No way.
That's freaking nuts.
Okay, so let's see where this hedge. What do you think here, JJ?
Hmm.
So what is the 6 play? The 6 pays.
I gotta bet $100 on the 2, right?
Minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah. What about Baby Yoda?
Fuck Baby Yoda.
I know.
I think Baby Yoda's the
I
man.
don't know.
Sorry,
I
Mikey
don't know
P.
about Baby Yoda. Let me
Everybody's like, dang, Baby Yoda.
Oh,
Like,
BNT's
Let
alive
me
too.
see.
Let's go.
so Repo Rocks. So what do you see? I mean, he's coming off a layoff though. I don't know.
LeBron is asking what I cashed. I just cashed the pick 3 over at the Big A. It paid $1,700. Now I'm alive in the next leg in the pick 4.
So I like that 6 horse, man.
They're going to pay $5K, $3K, or $8K.
Oh dang!
But I don't have the 1, 2, or 3.
You don't have. So is there anything on that 1, 2, or 3, JJ?
I mean, from what I can see,
what do you? If you're playing this race, what would you play on this?
I would definitely, like 1,000%. I would throw everything I got at that 2-horse. Yeah.
Should I put 500 on the 2?
I mean,
but not.
I would.
But if Baby Yoda wins, I get fucked.
That's true.
And then guess who's gonna pop up in the chat? Mikey P, the fireman.
He gonna kick me out. He gonna kick me off the stream.
He loves Baby Yoda.
But look, here's my thing. Between the 6.
Oh, look at.
Oh, that's Steve. Oh, look at.
Oh yeah. Shoot, I'm about to follow this joker here.
Guillermo says 300 on the 2.
Look, if you, who do I do? Wait, what numbers do you have? Tell me what numbers you got.
Wait, hold on. I forgot I hit the exacted 2 in that race. What did that pay?
See, I told you he'd be forgetting stuff.
Yeah, especially when it's adding up.
107 to 1. We hit that bad boy for $3 too.
So that was 2,000. No, the pick 3 was 1,700, right?
107.
Yeah, the pick 3 paid 1,700. The $3 exacted paid $321.
Let's go. Okay, so what are your picks for the last leg? Race 6?
Race 6, I'm on the 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Okay, so I really like the 6 for sure. So if I were you, look, the 6 ran in a stakes race. The 6 ran a 123.340, right? Over 1,400 meters, 7 furlongs. And that was a convincing win. You know, it wasn't like just a barely won race. I mean, he was driving. So do I think the 6 will beat the 2? Yeah. But do I think the 2 can edge the 6 possibly? Probably. Because the 6 ran behind Doppelganger or whatever, which was a long shot. And that horse ran a 123.250. And the 2-horse lost by a length and a quarter. So I would say put bread on that 2, man. At least, a couple hundred,
Oh shoot.
You ain't gonna win nothing like you would win if the 6 wins, obviously, but
man, this is stressful.
And you know what? To be 100% transparent, I wouldn't put shit on that 2. Now that I'm thinking about it, you already up.
That's what I said.
That fucking 6 horse is lovely.
And you know what? If you didn't win the pick 3 or anything, then I wouldn't. I mean, you're up. So I mean, you can put 100 on it if you want, but I wouldn't put 5.
Who's gonna beat the 6 besides the 2?
I don't know, man. The 6 looks good.
The 6 is fucking lovely. Like I don't see no one beating the 6 besides the 2.
Up here on the 6. Let me pull something up.
And you already moneyed into the 6 too, because I mean, for us to make money off that 6.
687.
I put 300 on the 2.
Yeah, I would. You know what? I think you would too. I think so.
2-1, so
it'll pay 600.
Yeah,
I'll do that. I would do.
600. I mean,
yeah, I would. Well,
I would ride that out.
I think this race is 2 or 7. Yeah, 2 or 7. I like the 2 and the 7. Well, yeah, you're right.
I like the 6. I wouldn't even worry about no other horse but the 2 personally. I think the 6 is money, but
hey, you know what?
We're gonna find out in 15 minutes.
If all else fails, you can hedge on. You can hedge. Cause Santa Anita's coming up. You can hedge with that. Right.
Hey, and don't forget. Don't forget, Razor. Don't forget at Belmont, Dylan Davis is one of the best dirt jockeys there. He's way better than fucking Andrew, who's on the 2. He makes way better decisions.
I forgot Chargers ran today. That's cool, Chargers.
Much better jockey. I wouldn't put shit on that 2-horse. Shit, if you want to put something on a horse.
Exact is decent at Tampa at cash. 51.50.
JJ just hey nice. Man.
See Matt?
He said
6-8. Not bad. I mean, I only had $3 on him, but
man,
still nice.
JJ's like I wouldn't even put a nickel on that.
$5.
I wouldn't put fucking shit on that 2-horse.
You just let it ride out.
C-Mac, that paid
I
nice.
would let it ride. I would let it ride.
I would
Yeah.
too. I mean, honestly, JJ, I would, especially if I didn't won like close to 2. I would have let it ride. I let it ride.
Yeah,
so.
let it ride. And if you just have to bet
71.
a win bet, put it on the. I think the 6 is better than the 2. Better.
Oh, you had to try 2, C-Mac? Nice.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't at 71. It was just 50 cents. But I had $3. I've been doing more $4 and $5 exactas, but I only put 3 on that.
So this
I have Oaklawn here.
Man, Baby Yoda got no love. No love. I at least got for my boy Mikey P, man. Jeez.
I can't mess with Yoda. I can't
for
mess
my
with
boy
Yoda.
Mikey.
Not in
That's
this
why I don't know if I should cancel this $300 bet, because if Yoda wins or the 3 wins, then I get screwed.
I don't even see anything I like about the Baby Yoda at all. Nothing.
He said nothing, man. He's like,
Nothing.
He's like poo.
I mean, look at the last 4 races. Nothing. 1,400 meters. 5th of 8. 5 lengths behind. Look at the race at Gulfstream. 7th, fucking a 5th of 8 over 1,400 meters. 7th of 8.
What is he playing? I mean, what level, class level is he running against?
Allowance.
Oh, dang.
Same class. And this class is even stronger than his previous races.
Gotcha.
12-2-7.
He's racing stronger horses. I just don't see him doing shit today.
What about the 3-horse?
Now the 3-horse quality chick. The last time quality chick has ever seen anything under the mile was back in August, and it was in a maiden special weight.
So it's
136K. Nothing. Dead last almost. Nothing. I don't see anything in quality chick. I don't. If we're gonna pick a closer in the field, if you're, who he picked is pretty much who I would pick for the closers. The 6 or the 5.
Well, here's one thing. Okay, I'm gonna say this. If you look at time form, the 6 with Sayaz at 7 furlongs 62 days ago ran a 98. Okay, the highest 7 furlongs it's ever ran is a 105. You know what the 2 is running?
What?
118, 131, 121, 124.
Yeah, but the 2 is losing. Racing in the same class of races, not even winning.
Yeah, but I mean, he's running high. So 27 days ago, he ran 121 though, and he came in second.
That's what I know. But look at the 6. Look at the 6 horse.
I did. I looked at the 6. 62 days ago, he ran a 62. He ran an 82.
No, I'm talking about over 1,400 meters only.
Oh yeah, 98
meters only.
7 furlongs. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He ran a 98.
He ran a 123.420. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 starts ago.
January. What did he run 2 starts ago?
Let's see. 2 starts ago in the mile.
No. When he got beat by Arabian Lion.
Oh, 3 starts ago, Arabian Lion.
3 starts. What did he run?
We talking about Repo? Rocks?
No, we're talking about General 6.
Oh, okay.
Repo Rocks is running his eyeballs out.
Okay. Let's see. General Jim, you talking about?
The 6.
2 starts ago?
If I'm playing this, I ain't using the 6.
2 starts ago?
Well, if I'm just looking
I think the 6 has been racing in better company too, against better horses. The only thing the 2 has got over the 6 is a little pace, but
gotcha.
I mean, other than that, numbers wise, the 2 looks like you need to have a bet on it, but I don't think the 2 is going to do anything special over 1,400 meters.
Okay.
He hasn't. He hasn't.
Well, let me ask you this: wonder if he hasn't 2 starts, 3 starts, he came in second and he ran a 121.
Yeah, I see that.
In the 6 ran a 98.
Yeah. I'm looking at track times though. I'm not looking at
gotcha.
Gotcha. I'm
Okay.
looking at track times. I know speed figures you'll be able to see, a gap and what a horse can do, but I'm looking at actual track times with competitors, like the two horse, the two horses. Okay, let's go 3 back. When the 2 horse got second at Aqueduct, the winner ran a 123.250, and he was a length and a quarter behind that horse.
Gotcha.
If you go back a little bit further than that, let's go back 2 more before that in January in the stakes race, 150K at Aqueduct, he ran a 123.420.
Gotcha.
So if you go to the 6 horse and go 4 back in February at Gulfstream, that horse ran a 123.340. So the times wise, they're really close. They are really close. But I think the 6 has a better shot of winning based on him. The 6 is not running mile races. I mean, he did just win at Churchill 3 starts ago. General Jim, he ran at 134.
They don't even
over the mile.
Time Form don't even have General Jim in the freaking top 4.
Which is crazy. What's crazy to me is how I guess it's not crazy. It's just a difference in opinion and what people look at. But
yeah,
I really feel like track times separate horses.
Yeah,
I really do. No matter how fast you are or how good you are or what your breeding is, your track times reveal a lot. And when you see someone running consistent track times, it's hard not to factor that into your bet. I wouldn't spend a cent on $2 with what he had. I mean, on the 2 horse with what he has going. I would let it ride.
But you know what? If you're looking at class, he just ran against Cody's Wish. He's beat Zandon a couple times. So he's Wayburn he beat. I mean, he lost to Doppelganger. It's not like he's facing like chumps.
I mean,
he just came out of the Cody's Wish race, which Cody was a beast.
Cody was, that was, hard to compare to that horse. Yeah. But I mean, he put 300 on it. I mean, that's.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see.
That's the comfort. I don't think he's wrong for putting 300 on the 2 because those are, to me, it's a 2 horse race. It's gonna. Hey,
let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Look at the last 2 works on the 2.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's working. He's working. He's definitely working. Yeah, he's working. Okay.
47 flat. 47.4.
He's working. I see he's working. I ain't go. You see that?
JJ's like, yeah,
No,
he's working a little bit. I see him.
He's working. Those are great times. He's working. He's definitely working. He is working.
He said he's working.
He's working. He's working well. Now the horse is working well. I ain't here. He's working well. Okay. But I just with all the races that this horse is, with all the races the 2 has invested versus the 6 horse, and that 2 horse being a 6-year-old and the 4 horse being a 4-year-old. I mean, the 6 horse being a 4-year-old. I'm just coming off of a break 2. Here's what you got to look at. Here's what I would look at. This horse is coming off of a bit of a layoff, right? Yeah.
The 6 horse.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is that he, for whatever reason, and maybe I don't know why they ran him in that Hall of Fame grade 2 on the turf. I have no freaking idea why.
Yeah.
But they ran him on the turf. The race before that ran at grade 1, finished, 6 out of 10. So this horse is, I don't know if this horse tailed off a little bit or what's going on. But I don't know,
He likes Churchill.
He does, yeah. Does Baby Yoda?
He don't like it. I don't know about Belmont specifically. I haven't seen. He doesn't have any wins here at Belmont, so But I'm willing to say, that's where my money would go, is to the 6. But he already has the 6 in his pick 5 or 4, so gotcha. I would let it ride. I mean, if you lose, you lose. If you lose, I would be shocked if you left the 2 off for a reason. Think about it. You already won $2,000. So you didn't leave the 2-horse off by accident because your thumb was too big.
Man, look at JJ preaching, man.
I'm giving him.
He be preaching. It ain't even Sunday. It's not even Sunday, and he's giving.
I'm in second thought process. I mean, he literally already had his bets fired off. So why add the 2 now? Just because the market is showing that the 2 looks good.
Here's what I would say.
Your shit's been winning all day.
Yeah,
so
you're right. You're right. You're absolutely
add
right.
anything to forget the 2?
Right.
That's why you left them off. You left the 2 off for a reason.
Hey, can we pass the offering plate now? Dang, Jojo.
Tell him. I like to tell people, just beat me, man. Just beat me. You know, the 2's got to beat you. The 2's got to beat you.
Hey, JJ been talking me on horses and off horses all day long.
Hey, I haven't won nothing like he did. I think I had 1 winner so far today. But
I be putting your horses on because what you preach to me, I'll be like, all right, man.
I just try to think outside the box, you know.
Mama, JJ said don't pick the 2-horse.
You know what I'm saying? I just try to think outside the box, bro. That's all. I just want people to.
But you know what? The one thing I will say about this 2-horse is this 2-horse. That last race against Cody's Wish, if you watch it, that joker was bumped, hit, steadied, everything. Going into that race, that horse had won 5 out of 6. And the one that lost, he came in second. So he was running well.
Yeah,
but
and he came in second to a 20-1 horse, you know. I mean,
hey, why you just saying, little slight jab? Hey, Razor, see how JJ put that? You know, he came in second to a 20-1 shot.
But the trainer is good. I like Brittany Russell. You know that's a good trainer. That's a good trainer.
Hey, hey, listen, man. Hey, you done you convinced me.
I stopped handicapping the pick 5 right now at Churchill. You know, because I just kind of want to see what's going to happen, but I just don't see when you're up. This is my thought process. When I'm up, this is the same thing when I go to the casino with my wife and we playing slot machines and shit. Mm-hmm. When you're up already, a hand pay, which in California, a hand pay is anything over $1,200. When you already up, it's easier to let your picks ride and not second guess yourself.
Absolutely.
When you're down, it's easier to look at the form one more time and be like, you know what? Why does everybody like this horse and I didn't? In your case, Blade, you done already put a pinstripe across horse racing's windpipe today. You done already got your bread. You already good.
Yeah.
So fuck putting 300. If you're gonna put 300 down, play the late pick 5 at Churchill with that 300. You know what I'm saying? You got $3,000 on the line right now. Shit, 3, 4, 5, whatever your payouts are. Take that shit over to Churchill.
Preach. Praise him. Look at JJ out here.
And Kev, you know you would, and Mac, you know you would too.
Oh, I would do the same thing.
Anytime you got 4 zeros waiting for you for show with 3 horses, that's half the field. That's half the field. Man, let that shit ride, brother.
Hey, just like that movie, bro. Let it ride.
Call the race. They loading up. They should be.
Look at it. Hey, JJ, man. Hey,
let's go. I'm ready. I ain't gonna do shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna crack another one. I'm gonna crack another one.
Hey, he's steering us in the right direction. And he's cracking up another one.
Let me crack another Modelo Shalada for you because you about to win this motherfucker with the 6.
Oh, man, hey, you know what you need, Razor? Hey, we need JJ down in the paddock talking to our horses and the jockey.
I'm trying to tell you.
For real.
Yeah, them jockeys winning.
I might need a pep talk before the show tomorrow. If you can pep talk me for the show tomorrow.
Hey, man, I feel good too. I feel like I can win now with JJ. I'm like, shoot.
I'm here to motivate, man. I'm here to motivate.
You'll run a marathon.
Oh, dude, man, yeah.
This dude right here, y'all two especially, like when I see you guys' pick 5s and 4 sequences, and I look at mine, I think to myself, well, what did I miss in these horses right here? And then when they win, I go back and I study it. So that tells me that your judgment is pretty sharp. So don't go against yourself. Fuck that.
Absolutely.
Don't do that.
Man.
Don't do that.
Don't put that juju on that horse. So
putting 300 on putting 300 on the 2 is greedy.
Ooh, dang, man.
bro. This is what he do for a living. This is what bro do for a living. That's why he did it. This is what he do. Come on, 6. let's go, 6. They loaded in the fucking gate.
Look at him. Razor, he done put the 6 in a winner circle for you. You might as well start counting that. How much was the AC unit?
I want the 7 to win, JJ. I want the 7 to win, but I'll take the 7.
How much was the AC unit? Hey, we got to get this 8. Hey, listen, we got to get this AC unit paid off first, and then he need to have money in his pocket. So we got to probably get this 7.
Let's go 7.
The 6 wins, we're pretty much almost there for the AC. If
oh,
the
no, we
5 wins, we're covered. And if the 8 horse wins, we're covered and we're up money.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, I love the way Razor be looking at stuff.
Racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. Baby Yoda. Shout out to the front. The 1 horse at 17-1. The 2 Repo Rocks is in second on the down the center of the track. And the 6 General Jim at 4-1 now is in third on the outside. The 5 is in fourth. The 3 is in fifth. The 7 is in sixth on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 22.60 as they get ready to make their final. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 2 is down the center. Repo Rocks and General Jim is right there.
Look at Baby Yoda. Yoda's gonna do this.
No, he's gonna die.
No.
He's gonna do it.
At the Big A. Baby Yoda's out
Baby
front.
Yoda's gonna do it.
Rocks
Look
is
at
in
Mikey
second
P.
on the outside. Here
Look at
comes the 5
Mikey
in
P.
third on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 in
Come
third.
on, Bob.
Baby
Look at Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda's out front, and Baby Yoda
Look at
is
Baby
going
Yoda.
to
The 5's coming.
win.
The 5's coming.
Come on, 5.
The 5's coming. Come on, 5. Look at Baby Yoda. I told you, Baby Yoda. I told
Baby.
That's fucking
Yoda.
crazy.
I told you.
That's fucking crazy.
Finally shows up to the
1,
dance.
2, 3. I told you, Baby Yoda.
You
Hey,
called that. That's
Why
fucking
do we not
crazy.
pick with Mikey P's horse?
Mikey
I've
P
lost
had
so
the
much
one?
money against
Because he ain't
Baby
won
Yoda.
shit, man. In a minute. That's what I did.
Really,
You know.
That's why I wouldn't pick Baby Yoda. He ain't won a damn thing.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
Mikey P. My
But shout
God.
out to Baby Yoda.
Oh my
Hey.
God.
And Mikey P.
let me share
Damn,
something with you.
Blade.
Hey,
Sorry, bro.
JJ.
That's crazy.
JJ, you said you go back and look at the horse. I want you to go back and look at Baby Yoda's races, and when has Baby Yoda ran the best?
Out of the 1 hole?
When he's on the lead.
On the lead. Yeah, on the lead. Yeah.
When he comes from behind, he doesn't.
I would not have put a fucking red cent on that 1 horse. I ain't gonna lie. Not a red cent. Nothing. I wouldn't have bet your money on that horse, bro.
But I did. I started my pick 4 with Baby Yoda.
Wow. That was a smart play.
I picked 1. Yeah, I started with Baby Yoda.
Wow. I can't believe the 6 ran like that. I am flabbergasted. I knew the 2 horse wasn't shit, but I couldn't fucking.
Oh,
fathom
5 waited
Baby
too long.
Yoda doing this.
No.
The
I know.
waited way too long. Like
17-1, Baby Yoda.
Oh, I see an inquiry coming up.
Oh, what? Oh,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It should have been a fucking inquiry out the gate.
What the heck is this?
Wow.
I
can't believe Baby Yoda did that. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, Blade. That's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up.
Dang. Hey,
Wild Hound, what up?
that baby. Hey, listen, man. Baby Yoda, man. He's been a thorn in my side forever.
Man, I bet I
Well,
lost so much money on that damn horse.
I never bet. This is the first time I've ever bet Baby Yoda. The first time.
Mikey P saw some shit.
Dude.
Y'all saw.
Well.
And Razor said too, if I bet, he said if Yoda wins, you know what I'm saying, I lose twice. Like, yeah, shit, man, damn.
Well, at least we got the pick 3 and it paid $17K.
Yeah, so you good.
It ain't over yet. We still got some more races at Churchill. It ain't over yet.
Yeah, I got a late pick 5 there.
Yeah, I was building one, but I think I just lost my zeal watching that race right now. I can't
Dude,
believe that.
man, hey, only thing I know with Baby Yoda is that, man, he runs in tough races, man. That's all I do know, because Mikey P bets him every freaking time.
Yeah, he does.
Also,
This
Joey
was a
asked
smaller field for him. And,
Yeah,
you know,
it is a smaller
Yeah.
field.
like,
Yeah, you're right about that, C Mac. Yeah.
and that price maybe was shit.
Yeah, I just
Shout
saw
out to
him
Yoda.
in the first leg,
I couldn't
LeBron.
have did it. I couldn't have did it.
I know you couldn't. You said you
I
want to
couldn't
put a
have did
nickel on him. He said not
LeBron
even a
James.
nickel.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fool, man, because Baby Yoda was not in my. No, I still don't like Baby Yoda after that win.
Hey, but hey,
Still.
this is Baby Yoda, man. This is one of the highest prices I think Baby Yoda's been.
Baby Yoda just looked like Lucky Strike to me right now.
He's at Lucky Strike. Hey, think about JJ.
Mm-hmm.
The last 6 races, he was 4-1, 5-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 6-1.
If
Today
they
was
race him at
17-1.
if they race him at Belterra or Turfway or something, I'll bet him.
Dang, bro, that's jeez.
Against some low claiming horse. And when he's 1-5, I'll bet him for like $1.
You just beat him up. Dang, I feel bad for Mikey P.
We are 1 minute
No,
away
no.
from Tampa. We are 4 minutes away from Oaklawn, 7 minutes away from Laurel, 10 minutes away from Santa Anita, 14 minutes away from Churchill. So let's bring on our next guest, the one, the only. We got Jimmy the Bag in the building. What up, Jimmy?
Oh, man.
What's up, fellas? How are you guys?
Well, we just Baby Yoda just won a race of 17-1 that we're still like, what the heck?
Yo.
Jose Bouquet had $20 on the nose of the Drexler horse.
Jimmy, the motherfucking Bags. What fitted hat do you have on today, my boy?
This is the old white Jays.
Solid
White
as
Jays.
a rock, man. Your hat collection is still one of a kind.
Thank you. I respect the Cashit hat. I would rock my Cashit hat, but it's got green underneath and it messes with the green screen.
Oh, I got you.
It's great to see all of you guys. Great to see all these great cappers in the chat. JJ, Kev, C-Mac, Razor, great to see you guys.
We trying to get it in, bro. We trying to get it in. Razor been swiping today. He been swiping.
Razor does
Definitely. Definitely.
All these great cappers in the chat, man. Great to be running with you guys. I'm excited.
You should be, because you're just in time for shot time. We have just reached 210 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, and we are 50 away. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Damn, I was alive to
I
a
need
big
to go
score.
get a beer.
The big A. But I just missed it. We hit the pick 3 at the big A, paid 1.7K, and then I was alive to the pick 4. It would either pay 3, 5, or 8K, but we just missed it.
Damn.
Man.
Damn. Did you guys because I know Dennis and Jose were on the Drexler horse. Were any of you guys on the Drexler horse?
Who's the Drexler horse?
That was the Drexler horse. Let me see.
The Drexler horse in the last race that went off at 22-1.
At the Churchill Downs?
Yeah.
Churchill?
Oh, man. No, I didn't even look at it. It was on Drexler. It was a Drexler horse.
That was Dennis's pick on the race.
Hey.
And Jose grabbed it
Dennis
as well.
Trusty?
JJ,
no,
that
was
your favorite jockey and Drexler.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was Jose Ortiz with Drexler.
Yeah, I know. I saw Jose on there, but I didn't really like the horse.
Dude, Drexler, bro, you gotta I didn't even recognize Drexler didn't have a horse.
I just compartmentalized that Drexler dude. Yeah, most definitely. That's crazy, man. I can't believe Baby Yoda did that. That's some bullshit.
We got Oaklawn coming up in a minute. We got Laurel in 4, Santa Anita in 7 minutes, Churchill in 11. Jimmy, what tracks do you have today?
Just Churchill and Santa Anita. I sadly didn't get to more. I got 15 bets on today's MLB card, and it's I just put in 29 player props on the under at 200 a pop. I'm happy to get away from sports and well, this is a great sport. Focus on horses. Yeah, fastest flight. There's DG right there. I love it.
Hey, DG Garcia. That's who had the one horse, DG.
Yeah, of course he did.
Shoot, man. Hey, that's what's up though. That's good.
Nice,
I didn't. You know what, Jimmy? I wish you would have owned a little early, because usually you'll mention Drexler horses and that kind of stuff. If I'd have saw Drexler, I would have put something, because that.
Jose picked up a cool $419.
Yeah, he's put more in my pocket than just blindly just betting Drexler.
Yeah,
just blindly just.
Well, who else? Drexler's out there claiming 8 and 9-year-olds. You know,
yeah,
juicing them up.
Give me one more run, a couple more runs.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to C Mizzle?
He'll be back. He's just grabbing a beer.
Oh, okay.
Wild Hound is alive to a big payout. $39K has been offered for his bet. It only cost him $11. Wow. He says it's already guaranteed. Paid $13K. What do I do?
What did he? What did he do?
Wow.
What was this?
It's called a Yankee. He's got the 10 horse in race 9 at Churchill. If the 10 wins, then it pays $239,000. If it doesn't win, he wins $13K. He wins $13K no matter what.
Is this some type of overseas type of bet or something?
Yeah, I guess.
He wants to know what to do?
Yeah, and someone's offered him $39,000 for his ticket.
I'd have said,
hell no. No, take your 13, my man. You put $11 up, sir.
Oh man, here comes JJ again. Hey JJ, you talked him off of this Baby Yoda too, man. Let that man be right there.
Sir.
Hey, sell your ticket for $39,000. Sell it.
Hey, to be clear, I didn't really have nothing to say about Yoda. So
JJ talking people out of money.
I talked him off that 2 that got third. That's what I talked him off of.
Let that man sell it for $39,000.
If he would have let it ride, like I said, he'd still have $300. Now, to the bet that the dude is talking about, $11 for an investment, sir, in America. That is a great investment, and you would be crazy to sell your ticket for $39K. Take your $13K, sir. Take your $13K and let your ticket ride, because you never know. Today could be your day where you become a $200,000 in a matter of 3 minutes.
You know what?
Never know.
My friend,
I wouldn't sell a thing. I'm sorry.
I know you wouldn't. Sell the dang ticket. Sell it.
$11?
For $39K?
No, sir. That sounds like the dude that started Victoria's Secret. You know, after 2 years, he sold the company. After he got all that money from his family to start it, he sold the company to somebody, a multi-million-dollar company or whatever, and they monopolized it and spread it, and they made like $200 or $300 million the following year, and he killed himself.
I know, JJ, but if horses was wearing lingerie, we'll be having a different discussion, but they're not. They got jockeys on their backs.
The investment is what I'm talking about. Who invests $11? That's like somebody buying a house for $11 and you find out that your house is worth $100 and something thousand. And someone's like, "Hey man, I'll give you $40,000 for it." No, man, I'm gonna just go ahead and take my 13, sir. I'll take my 13 if I lose. I'm okay. I'm all right.
Santa Anita race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. I see Jimmy's got something in the chat. What do you got, Jimmy, here at Santa Anita race 1?
I wish I was brave like you.
You know, I get. I only have my notes. I don't have the DRF in front of me. I'll pull the DRF, but you know, I can understand here why the R Heisman is. I don't think R Heisman should be a 1 to 2. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, how about Pavel at 3 to 1 is probably an okay fun. K. Reed singling. How about Pavel in this spot? Let me move over to my DRF. It's not an easy hole in your first ever race to come out of that one hole. A lot can go wrong for a 1-2 favorite here. And let me just pull up here the fucking. I am going to use it, but I'm 1-4-6 here, and I probably for the pick 5. I probably should have just cut the 1 here, but Heisman with Luis Mendez. The Sire's 1 for 20 with debuting 2-year-olds. Heisman's running quickly at 3 furlongs, had some quick gate works at 3 furlongs, started with 2 4-furlong works and then 3 furlongs. When you compare that to Doug O'Neill and Mario Gutierrez, we got it's not him. It's Bodacious. Bodacious been doing back-to-back gate works at 4 furlongs and running real quickly. I even think the 5 Vocesante is a great number at 21-1. That's a great price. I do not think that the 1 should be 1-2.
Yeah. My logic on it, if I'm playing Santa Anita and I'm going to start a pick 5 with a 1-2 shot, and if the 1-2 shot wins, I'll probably still make more off of pick 4 probably. So I just, I'm like, if I lose to the 1-2 shot, then I'm
Bodacious is definitely a competitor. I don't see how that horse running 48s over 4 furlongs is going to concede. Give a good.
I just hope it. I'm on the 1-5. I'm on the 1-5 and 6 here at Santa Anita. I just hope it doesn't come out 1-6 because I would hate to talk shit to Guillermo. I know he's listening. I just hope it doesn't come out 1-6 because I would hate to talk shit to Guillermo.
Did he sing? Did G single the 1?
No, it's just it's a chop. It's 1-2.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, JJ. You go there all the time.
I do. That's why I just look down right when he said. That's why I just look down like, yeah.
Santa Anita race 1. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita.
Dude, that 1 did not get a good break.
Coming up in a couple minutes. We're going to head over there right after this race. Santa Anita race 1, the 4. Bodacious has shot out to the front at 6-1. Has a nice, comfortable 3-length lead as they come towards that final turn. The 2 is in second on the inside rail at 17-1, and 7 Cernano is in third down the center. And here comes that 1, our Heisman on the outside. But the 4, Bodacious at 6-1. At 6-1, Bodacious is gone. Has about a 5-length lead. Here comes the 1 in second, but it is too late. The 4 is your winner. It's a 4-1-3-6.
Let's go.
That's good.
4-1.
Give me off the bench, coach. Give me off the bench, coach.
You did get off the bench.
Give me off the bench, coach. Make my $25 flip. Let's go.
I'm used to waiting a few hours before I get my first winner. I'll take it.
Hey, JJ Cassis, Jimmy Cassis, press the goddamn button. Wow.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That horse is running 48.
We head right over to Churchill Downs. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Churchill Downs race 9. Churchill Downs race 9. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt, and it is still sloppy here at Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 9. There is 1 scratch, and that is the 4. So it is 11-horse field. Here at Churchill Downs race 9, I'm on the 1-7-12. 1-7-12 for me here, race 9. JJ, what do you got?
I'm on the 12. I'm on the 12, man. I think she's lovely. I'm on the 12. I'm on the Safi runner, number 12.
I like it. Jimmy, what do you got here? Churchill race 9. We're a minute away.
Did I put my pick 3 in? I did not. Let me just pop that in. I like the 9 Helena's Forte, and I'm going to add in Lady Moscato to juice up my payouts. So I'm going to use Impel the 1, Lady Moscato the 3. Denim and Pearl should not be 4 to 5. Should not be 4 to 5. But I want to.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to use Denim and Pearls in 2nd and 3rd in my tries. That's what I'm going to do because it's a 2-turn race. And then so I'm going to be 1, 3, 7, 9.
Let's get it.
1, 3, 7, 9 for Jimmy the Bag. Connor, what do you like here at Churchill race 9?
I don't think this 7 should be this price with this field too, but it just might get it done. I like the 1, 2, 9, 12 actually. I didn't want this 11. I didn't want the 10. So, but yeah, I got to get this in though. Sorry.
All good. Kev,
All
what do you
good.
got?
I'm just 5, 7, 11 to start to pick 5.
Nice, Reed.
Big 5 is at $1.1 million.
The pools keep going up later in the day. These are like get out pools. I bet you the late pick 4 is like going to be like 1.5.
Can you
Yeah, I wonder if the 5 and 6 can do anything here.
Dude, the Breeders' Cup late pick 5 was like $3 million or $4 million, and I hit it. That shit only paid like $140. I don't even pay attention to pool sizes. Pool sizes don't bother me no more. Like, whatever.
Ah, shit, I didn't get it in. I didn't get my fucking try in. Oh, God. Fuck.
Churchill Downs, race 10.
Come on, 12.
Race 9. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 9. 6 horse has shot out to the front here. Sternia the 6.
Sternia.
Got a lot of shots today. This is out front at 28-1. The 9, Helena's Forte, is in second down the center. And here comes our Harbor Rose in third on the outside at 10-1 as they quarter 22.46. The 6
Come on, 9.
Away. Here in race Churchill, the 6 is up front by about a length, and the 9
11.
is right there.
Come on, 9.
Down the center.
Oh, wow.
Here comes the 11 third on the outside.
Come on, 11.
Main squeeze
Come on, 11.
in third.
Let's open up 11.
Down the final.
Open up 11. Open up 11. Start that big 5.
Fuck off,
And the
bro.
11.
5.
9 main squeeze
Start
is
that
out
big
front.
5. Come
Here
on,
comes the
11.
6 in second.
6 to
The
1.
1 on the outside.
11 looks great.
And the 11 high main squeeze.
Nice call.
is your
Nice
winner.
call.
11,
Yeah, that
1, 6,
I did not want that 11.
Nice call, Reed. Man, the closing speed was crazy. Drop down and trip too. Good call.
What's going on with the track today? Is there is the inside playing? Or is the lead hold? I was so
Middle of the track, Jimmy. You don't want to really be inside, I don't think. As you can see, watch. They're trying to. They cut the corner, but look at the water down there.
Yeah. The work was good with that 11. Obviously, it took money. Late.
Man, late money for
I didn't want that price. Yeah. Nice work.
Six to 1.
That inside rail, they get tired there. They get tired down the stretch. It's like a lot more work for them.
Yeah. All that slop.
Sadly, LeBron, I did catch the first race I was here for, but if you are here to see me lose, you're going to see a lot of it. So you are in business. But I did catch that first race. Probably you had someone's balls in your mouth and you were busy, but no worries. No worries.
Shit.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
That'll happen when you have balls in your mouth all the time, LeBron.
Yeah.
That'll happen. You'll miss things. And here you missed me catching the first race. But you know what? Get that rod back in your mouth and forget about it.
Yeah.
We have the Big 8 popping off in 5 minutes. The Big 8 race 7. Pops off in 5 minutes. We also have Gulfstream coming up. You guys have anything at Gulfstream?
I do. I actually have the 4-horse Echo Lane.
Echo Lane, the 4 right now at 9-2. Yeah, Echo Lane's a good one. I didn't have anything on this one.
Yeah, me too.
Wow,
then
look
over
at
at
that. Wild Hound. Look at that. Look at that, my man. I'm so happy for you. Look at that.
Awesome.
He
Nice
puts in the
work.
work, man. He deserves it.
Man, most definitely. Oh, did he say? Does that say 40,000?
40K.
Damn.
Hey, you gotta push the button for Wild Hound.
Oh, yeah, man.
1996. Push the
Shout
button
out to
for that
Wild
guy.
Hound, 39, no, 40K. Nice work, Wild
Hey,
Hound.
see, AJ.
Wow, what
JJ, it was a
monster.
win-win.
Yes, sir.
39K,
Get him,
40K.
Get him, Kev.
All right.
It's a win-win.
Yeah, I would have cashed out. Fuck it.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I mean, come on now. I wouldn't sell shit. Fuck that. You got too much money on the line. Fuck that. That is fucking amazing. That's what's up.
I love it. Wow, Hound. Couldn't happen to a better guy, man. Congratulations. You know, speaking of better guys, great guys, shout out to Christopher Ing, man. He puts so much, he just puts so much joy into thoroughbred capping, and
That's dope. That's
he's magnetic. So, Christopher Ing, I'm so happy we get to cap thoroughbreds together for the next 36 hours, my man.
Christopher Ing, shout out to you, my man. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just a bastion
dude.
of positivity, that guy.
I love that. I love that. That's what it's all about, man. When you see people cashing and you cash, or even if you're not having the best day, somebody else is having a good day. So they deserve some admonishment for that.
Razor, what'd you have here? That
We got, what track are you talking about?
Belmont. The Big A.
Belmont, the Big A race
From
7.
the Big
I'm on the 127. Exact the box, 127 try. I'm gonna put my pick 3 in the chat as well. Connor, what are you looking at here?
I like the 237. And we go 2-3-7-6. I worry about this 9, but I don't want the side eye here. The maker.
Oh wait, I just oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, good. We got Nunya in the building. What up, Nunya?
What up, Nunya?
Nunya.
What's the deal? None of your business.
We got
Nunya
Truth
the
Teller
man.
in the
Come on, Ford. Let's have a good run.
Who is this? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a cute ringtone, kid. I like that.
Whatever. You said it was cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. The heck?
All right, I think LeBron has had enough time here today. Or do you want to say something to him, Jimmy, before he heads out?
No, I don't want to harbor negativity. So I want to have fun. I want to enjoy here. So I'm not going to. I'd rather think about Christopher Ing's positivity and how excited I am to be here with you guys. But if you've come to watch me lose, you're in the right spot. It's horse racing. I'd like to cash, one every 5 or 6 races. But yeah, it's been a stressful week, and I'm here to enjoy myself. So I do not want to lay into LeBron James. If him, watching or hoping that I lose brings something to his life, then God bless him.
Come on, open up. Come on, Ford, get him.
Yeah, LeBron, I appreciate your root for me, but you got to be respectful to all guests.
Come on, get
Is
there.
Jimmy going to lose another pick 3? That is pretty negative. We don't need that shit around.
What the fuck I'm talking? Oh, excuse me. That's
nice job. Cash that 4.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was at Gulfstream, right, JJ?
Yeah. Echo Lane.
Yeah. Echo Lane. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I got to go pee after that shit. Excuse me, guys.
Nice price. Nice price, too. 92.
On the piss.
92? Yeah.
Over at Belmont at the Big A Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Jimmy, did you play Big A today?
I tried, man. I just, the only positive is that I did make 15 bets in MLB. So, but I'll cap with you guys. How many more races do we have after this one?
The Big A's got 3 races left, 7, 8. So after this, 2.
I'll cap the 8th and the 9th.
Belmont at the Big A Race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here, Belmont. Nothing in the house. What up? Tanya says, what have y'all been hitting at today? My biggest score today was at the Big A. Dollar pick 3. It paid out 1.7K. It's a $27 bet. But we've hit some nice pick 3s at Churchill today as well. Except these last 2 races have kicked my ass. They are loading up in the gate here in Belmont. After Belmont, we have Tampa in 4 minutes, Laurel in 10, Oaklawn in 12, Santa Anita in 18, Gulfstream in 22, Belterra in 29, Churchill in 35. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 7. The 1 is out front. Shout out to Dabby Cab. What up, Dabby? The 1 is out front. Your 4 to 5 favorite on the inside whale. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track in second. And research results the 3 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track in fourth. But here comes the 9, side-eye, in third now on the far outside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.30. They are coming around the final turn here at the Big A, and the 1 still out front. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track in second. 1-6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside. The 9 is now in third on the outside.
Level off.
Here comes the 9 on the outside, but the 1, your 4 to 5 favorite, is your.
No, they're still coming. Wait.
Whoa.
No, he got beat.
Wow.
Whoa.
I think the 1 held on. But the 7.
Oh, I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
That's close.
Dude, hey, you called that a race. Dude, that was like me singing bye.
That's the reverse jinx. I need the 7 on top. That was my reverse jinx.
Wow, that 7 came. Look at where the 7 is.
Let's see.
Dude, that 7 came flying.
Wow.
And the 7 was all the way on the inside.
On the
inside. Look at this.
It was on the inside, moved to the outside.
Let's see. I think the 7 got it.
Come on,
Let's
7
see.
one time.
Oh, man, that 7 was flying. I think he might have.
I think he got it.
Oh, 7.
Oh,
Oh, 1 got it.
Oh, he didn't.
Wow.
Oh, the one got the head bob. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's 7. If Ed had better, man,
I
dang.
told you he was gone. Great call by me.
Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. Why did I even question that?
1739 is your final at the Big A. 1739. Damn. We have Tampa Bay race 8 up next in about 1 minute. Jimmy, do you have anything at Tampa?
No, but I'll focus on the last couple of races of Big A. I just got Santa Anita full card in Churchill. Sadly,
I probably asked you that already, but I'm drunk. I apologize.
I respect it. I respect the sauce.
JJ's gonna wake me up and give me a pep talk to get on the shows tomorrow.
You damn right.
He gave me a pep talk earlier. That thing was took us to church on a
Man,
Friday.
I told you to take that motherfucker off the 2. I told you, bro. Let it ride. Let it ride, man. Damn.
Tampa Bay race 8. I do have some action here, and I am on the 2, 3, and 9. I'm not playing this favorite. I'm going to try and beat this 4 to 5 on the 6 horse. I'm on the 2, 3, and 9. I really can't believe the 6 is 4 to 5, but the 6 is 4 to 5, and I'm on the 2, 3, and 9. 2, 3, 9 exacta box. 2, 3, 9 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box. It costs $18. $3 try. It costs $18. $36 total.
Man, wow.
You dig?
Hey,
Think of Tampa?
I'm on the 9 horse, Rare Jewel.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Brewers tied up.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I got the under 7.5 from Brewers money line. 1-1 now in the bottom of the 8th. It's a tired bullpen
Nice.
here with the Cubbies.
You got some men on, or was it a home run?
No, it was a single. Matt runner on second. I got the
Nice.
Brewers at plus 103 in the under 7.5. Be nice to start out the day. I got a lot of action. I hate immediately chasing. Cheech, what up, my man? Cheech in the house.
Cheech.
Let's go. Cheech in the house has just got home from work. Razor still on fire. It's time to blaze. Nothing will ever top Kim singing bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, they could have used
Shout
that
out
clip.
to Jake Flanagan with the dono. Says happy Friday, happy Derby weekend, and it's shot time. Shout out to
Oh, shit.
Jake. I appreciate you, my friend.
Oh shit. Damn, I missed it. Here we go. Bam. Mm-hmm.
LeBron is asking who I like for the Derby.
7-9.
I'm on just a touch, the 8. The 8 right now. I also like Forever Young. And I don't know who I'm going to use after that.
I like door knocks a little bit. No surprise.
What do you make of the
5
crack?
lives. What'd you say?
Just the injury issues with Dornock. What do you make of them, Kev?
Well, I'm just looking at how this race is going to set up. If he can outbreak the, I fear with fierceness and some of this other speed on the outside. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm putting my trust in Luis Saez at this point to get this horse out front. If he can break the 4 horses inside of him that really don't have much speed, if he can get to that turn with Dornock, I just, you're going to get 15 to 1 on that horse, maybe 20 to 1 on that horse. You're going to get.
I think you could get 22, 23 to 1.
Yeah. But here's the thing: Luis Saez knows the only way that he's going to win this race is he's got to get that horse out front. He's not going to sit there and play cute and say, I'm going to set back and save ground. No, if you can get that horse out front, that horse has proven that it can fight. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, you know, I like that horse a little bit. I like, who else do I like in there? Man, it's so hard, man. It's really going to be a trip. It's just going to be the trip with some of these horses. And I really would like to have horses out front. So I like Dornoch. And then another horse that I sort of like is Just a Touch a little bit. But Sierra Leone would be, if I had to pick two or three horses, I would probably go Dornoch and Sierra Leone. How I look at it, if Luis can get Dornoch out, I think Sierra Leone can save ground and set sort of like in that, hopefully that fourth, fifth, whatever, sort of set near him. And if those two can get around that turn, man, you know, I'm looking at, I think the speeds, Fierceness hasn't ran this long, and then it's going to be used up trying to get over. You got Irad Ortiz on the 15 that's right inside of him. I don't think he's just going to let Fierceness just go. He's going to do some type of Irad Ortiz stuff, disrupt him, and I think so. I mean,
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Dornoch, I think the one horse is going to get overlooked because of the rail position, but you got to understand, you got Saez. Saez is a front end runner, jockey. He's an aggressive jockey. He knows what he has to do. There is no other way for that horse to win, but he's got to get him out there.
That's what I said earlier, Kev, when the guy in the chat asked me why didn't I like Fierceness. It's because there's too many inside horses that have speed.
Yeah.
And Fierceness is coming from the 17th hole. That is a lot of work to try to get into a ground saving spot.
Yeah.
And I just don't see one not hightailing it.
So you got the 12, you got Track Phantom that wants to show speed. You got
For sure.
Just a Touch. You got Just Still. You got Fierceness. You got, so yeah, it's just
Honor Marie. I mean, not Honor Marie. I'm sorry. Just Touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
so
the
I mean,
horse,
and they're coming from
PO
the outside.
Password.
So.
I mean, these are all,
I know that we want to get talked off the favorite, but it really helps that there's no speed to Fierceness's outside.
Yeah.
That's so important. It's so important that there's no risk of him being.
Razor brought that up. Yeah, Razor brought that up too. Yep. I agree.
I have colleagues that have invested pretty heavy on Fierceness to win the Triple Crown, and it's 2-1 fucking Brewers. Let's go.
Here, no. Hey, G, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I honestly think that Dornoch could be faster. I think so. I'm going to disagree. And then one thing that you guys are not understanding, these jockeys are in this race to win. And one of the dangerous jockeys that you have that is notorious for freaking messing up freaking starts is Irad Ortiz on that 15, man. He ain't going to just let Fierceness just, I mean, the dude is, whether you like him or not, he's going to disrupt something. And I would rather be away from him. I mean, especially breaking out like that. So,
also, we got a question in the chat from 5 Lives Gaming. It says, Razor, I know you don't usually stream Saturdays. Are you doing tomorrow for the Derby? So me and Jimmy the Bagger are going to be co-hosting on Pub Sports Radio. I just posted a link in the chat. That is the link to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you guys go over there, subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on. You'll get live. You'll get notifications when we go live. We're going to be popping off at 10:15 tomorrow. Jimmy the Bag's hosting. I'm co-hosting. We're going to be live all day. Popping off at 10:15.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to rock with you, man. We're going to have a lot. I'd like to keep talking about our expectations for the Derby. But I think Fierceness wins this race comfortably.
Jimmy.
You know?
There's someone in the chat that agrees with
I
you.
just don't think so. I think.
I don't.
Well, here's okay. Let me run this past you. He's got to go an extra furlong, right? He hasn't ran this far. The Kentucky Derby stretch is long. So now you got to break out of the 17 hole, and now you're banking on nobody's going to try to run with him. You're banking on him not trying to use energy to get to the front. You're banking on him not getting cut off. You're banking on him not being mid-pack. There's a lot of things that you got to have go right for him out of that. Now, don't get me wrong. He is a great horse, and if he was breaking somewhere else, I would understand. But, man, there's just so many things that could go wrong, and he has to get to the front. If he does not get to the front, that horse is – I just don't see it. And then on top of that, if he uses – say he gets to the front. Say if he gets to the front. He's going to use a lot of energy, and now you got this long stretch, and now you got this extra furlong you got to get. It's a lot to ask for a horse. Not to say he's not a good horse, but man, in this field, it is a lot to ask.
You know, I hear everything you're saying. It's all legitimate, and we'll deal with this. You know, we'll find out tomorrow. I think the situation is that, you know, is Fierceness, you know, a good enough horse? I think Fierceness is a legendary horse that we'll be talking about for years. I think Fierceness is a great horse. And it took me some time to get there. I think that he's being trained perfectly. I think he's, you know, ready for the extra distance. There's been horses that I've been concerned about distance with in the Derby, and those concerns were not needed, and I've learned from that.
Okay.
So I think Pletcher has handled this perfectly. You know,
I don't, you know, did you watch his last work? Like, I don't understand why he works against like weak, inferior competition. Like, it does nothing for this horse. Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, there's a lot that needs to happen for that horse to win on the front end. And if that horse does not get the front end, now you have to say, can this horse rate and can this horse close? And if your answer is no and no, not getting my money at all. Because he only has one way to win.
In the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, he rated.
Yeah. Well,
he did not have the lead. He did not have a clear lead into the second half of the race. Look, I think it's important to poke holes in the favorite, and that's what you're doing. And there's times when I try to do the same thing. Everything you're saying is legitimate. Everything you're saying is fair completely.
So which race did he rate?
He rated in the
Juvenile
Breeders' Cup Juvenile.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that much of a race. I would call that setting off the pace set.
Which is exactly what he's going to do here in the Derby. He does not have to go to the very front, I believe.
Oh
so you think he's? Do you think he's like going to do what Maximum Security did without the veering? Lead the whole way.
Without the veering, yeah. Oh man, Bruni in the chat. Razor's dad. What? Great to see you in the chat. Man, I love you and Razor's relationship. Inspires all fathers.
This is
to do the same.
Well, you know what? This is what makes horse racing great. Fierceness was a side where I mean, what about the 12 horse? The 12 horse, I think, is going. I mean, I don't know. I wish you guys luck on Fierceness. I do, but just don't see it.
I hate that he blew the roof off. So I can understand a lot of people feeling like there's a bounce possibility. Sorry, a quick answer to my guy asking about Sweaty Butcher asking about Santa Anita. The problem with this race at Santa Anita is I had the 6 as a single. So I'm not overly high on the 2 and the 5, although I'm using them in my multi-race rager. So I don't really like this race at Santa Anita to make money personally. But
Yeah.
look, I
It's too tough, man.
we're gonna have. I've had a few friends who've also been talking to me about fierceness for 9 months, and Flash and his group are heavily invested in him to win the Triple Crown. And I wish he didn't, blow the doors off of that last race. I mean, we all, know the bounce is very capable, is very possible for him. I think that we're not talking about a really good horse. I think we're talking about a great horse. Trisha says, why are we not talking about Sierra Leone? Look, Sierra Leone is monster late pace. It's not going to be easy for him. It's not a, you would prefer him not sort of being squished there off the top. Sierra Leone's going to come flying. It's just we've seen spectacular horses with late pace just have too much to do and have to run too wide.
Yeah.
I don't know if Sierra Leone hits the board. I think a 4th place finish. I mean, 5th. If we could bet that Sierra Leone would place between 3rd and 5th, I would make that bet.
Well, I like Catching Freedom. I think Catching Freedom is going to be that's my Derby pick, is Catching Freedom, the number 4.
Over at Santa Anita, race 2, they are off and racing here at Santa Anita. The 4 has shot out to the front. I'm not even going to try and say that name. The 4 is out front at 9-2 Recalcitrant. The 4 is out front. The 5 is in second on the outside. Clubhouse Bride. The 5 is in second on the outside. Your even money favorite. They hit the half pole in 45.49 as they come towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Santa Anita race 2, and they are 3 wide. 4 is on the inside, but here comes the 2.
Come on, 2
on the outside.
Oh, that's good.
The 2 is going to win this one easily. Here comes the 1 in second late. It's going to be a 2-1-4 headed for home, back on track, and that 4 horse.
I would have loved to have bet. We all remember Ohm, right? I watched Ohm race live at the Breeders' Cup at Santa Anita.
Yep.
Ohm was a monster.
I was there. Yeah.
And my first instinct was, if the 6 got in, was to bet Ohm, and then I got 2 the Magic Tiger horses. I just got too caught up in them here, but we move forward on the pick 3 and. It's all good. Or sorry, pick 5. It's all good. Fat Wally says something tells me the half mile goes in 45 or 46. Again, maybe I'm drinking the juice, but I know people who think that fierceness, that Pletcher's got fierceness in a situation where he can run a 46.3, 46.4 and still get the job done.
It's tough, man.
I just don't see it from the 17th hole.
Dude, this stretch, I've been watching this. I was watching Churchill Downs all day. That stretch is freaking long, man.
American Pharoah made it look so easy.
Well, he's not American Pharoah.
We don't know that Fierce is not a Triple Crown winner at this point.
He's not even Fierce to long.
I mean,
so
I need to see. I see in the first 400 to 600 meters, if I see fierceness run out the gate and get to the front, I'm gonna say, "Oh shit." That's what's needed.
But okay, JJ. Here's the thing.
He's gonna.
And I agree with Jimmy. This horse is a beast.
He's gonna waste a lot of energy getting there, but he will settle for the next 6 or 7.
I need you to answer this question. What needs to go right for fierceness, and what can go wrong?
I would say that the list of what can go wrong is a lot larger and longer than what can go right.
And that's why my money's not going on him.
Not
because he's not a good horse.
Kentucky Derby. Of course, that's. I mean, that's the. I mean, that's. It's a 20 horse field. I mean, of course, the list of what could go wrong is always going to be way longer than what could go right. I mean, that's without saying.
Yeah, no doubt.
But you're basing. But here's the thing, though. You minimize what you're looking at because this horse has to be, in my opinion, has one way to win.
Yeah, I think
he knows that.
Fierceness can.
I know
he knows that. I don't think fierceness can win unless he's on the front. And I think that has to happen immediately. Like
I would
right
rather have
away.
listen, and how I
Right
look
away.
at this race, you have one horse in the one hole that has to win on the lead, and you have fierceness that has to win. I'm taking my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm taking Saez on the lead.
Yeah, yeah.
taking-
If Saez, I mean, look, you're taking a jockey on a donkey.
Oh my goodness. Dang. Jeez.
You know,
Come
like,
on.
It's not even
Dornock is
it's not
not.
even Saturday morning yet. It's not even Saturday morning yet.
Look, Dornock is a good horse.
Oh my
It's a good horse.
Okay,
so it's a
so-
good horse. Look,
So
I mean,
he is a good horse, but he has, in my opinion, outworked fierceness. He's got the Clocker Report special. I mean, he's working
he's
better.
definitely outworked.
He's
Yeah,
working.
definitely.
He's outworking fierceness. So he's a donkey
Definitely.
that's outworking your top horse.
Oh, of course. You think Pletcher is going to be after we saw the winning the Florida Derby by 13 lengths? You think Pletcher is going to be pushing him in training sessions?
Fierceness is going to be.
That's the most ludicrous idea. Oh, you got a fucking loaded shotgun with smoke coming out of it. Put that fucking shotgun down. Someone's going to get killed.
And Jimmy, here's what Jimmy's going to say at the Kentucky Derby. Oh no, fierceness got cut off. He's not in the lead. Where is he at? Guarantee it.
Okay.
Guarantee it. And then I'm going to say, Jimmy, I got through telling you this.
But look, I gotta say this is what I said earlier, Kev, before Jimmy got on the show, and the gentleman in the chat asked me why didn't I like fierceness. Everything, well, not everything, but a couple of the points you brought up, was exactly my thought process. I bet a lot overseas, and their fields on a regular day are like 15, 16 by average strong. And then usually when the races are $4, $5, $6, $7, $10 million or $20 million at Renwick, these are like 30 horse fields, right? I just don't see fierceness out of the gate in the slop getting to the front from the 17th hole. I just don't see it. I don't. And if it does happen, I don't know if the horse will have enough to go an additional furlong and still drive. I don't know if it's there. I don't know if it's there, you know.
It just adds more layers of fun and more layers of excitement. And,
hey,
you know.
Yeah,
I just think that here's what I think is going to happen.
Just like someone told me about Catching Freedom. They're like, man, Catching Freedom's going to be too far behind. And I'm like, well, I think Pratt is smart enough to know that Catching Freedom doesn't need to sit in 13th, you know, for the whole race. I think he's smart enough to know he needs to be in like 6th or 7th. And the hole that he's coming out of the 4th hole, I mean, he's going to have to get on that rail quick before somebody else does. And he can do it from there.
Here's what I think is going to happen, man. Irad Ortiz, his brother's down in the 5 hole. Irad says, don't worry. I'm going to float this dang 17 so freaking wide.
Jose is coming out the 5th hole on Catalyst.
I know, but when I'm saying Irad's coming out the 15, he's going to float fiercely so wide. Watch. He's going to come out and be like, you going wide, brother. You're going wide.
But we all are in the same understanding as G just talked about. It's not raining anymore tomorrow.
It does.
Oh,
no, but you said the slop. You said the slop, Kev.
I didn't say the slop.
Oh, you said, sorry. There's no slop tomorrow.
That's right. I forgot about that. No slop tomorrow. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that helps.
It helps.
That helps. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That helps.
I don't care if it's the desert or the snow. Fierceness is not winning the race, but I'm gonna digress, and I'm not gonna talk about fierceness no more because it's not winning the race. It's a waste of energy to talk about this horse winning the race.
And now that you've taken it this far, my confidence skyrockets. It skyrockets. Because if you're going to go to this extreme, I know that you're digging your fucking grave. You're digging your fucking grave. You are. When you go this extreme, Kev, I've kept you for 5 years. Every time you go this extreme, you dig your fucking grave. That's what you do.
From the parking lot, Kev. From the parking lot.
That's what you fucking do, Kev. We watched it 5 years. If you just said, look, I don't think he's going to be able to, I think there's too many guys, then I'd be like, uh-oh. But when you go this far, I'm going to cash that fucking ticket, and I'm going to bet more on it now.
Okay. We will see tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Fierceness. I don't know.
They are loading up in the gate here at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate here at the Big A, race 8. Race 8, the Big A. The 3 is loading up in the gate now here. Waiting on a couple more horses on the outside. C-Mac, did you play anything here at the Big A?
No.
Jimmy, did you?
No, I'm just. I said I was going to cap it, and I just got a little caught up in our conversation.
Naturally, that's what we do.
That's what we do. Yeah. I'll cheer you guys on. Who am I cheering for? Who you got, Razor?
Here at Belmont, the Big A, I'm on the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. Those are the 3 horses that I have in my pick 3. Zane, his Chihuahua likes the 6 here at Belmont.
His Chihuahua?
We got Charge It. Let's go Charge It. Let's see if you got one more in you here, or a couple more in you. Oh,
Belmont shit. At the Big A. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Shout out to the 150 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. We still have 2+ hours of handicapping. Belmont at the Big A. They head down the backstretch, and the one, Adero, is out front. Adero, the one at 21-1, leads the way on the inside rail by a nose. The 3, Messier, is in second on the outside at 3-1, and here comes the 7, Charge It, in third on the outside. The 2, Win It, is in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. As the 3, it takes over the lead by a nose over the 1, Adero on the inside. Here comes the 7, Charge It, at 2-1. Your favorite is in second now on the outside, about a length back from the 3.
Come on, 7.
They are hit the half 46.16 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 3 is still out front. Here comes Charge It, the 7 on the outside, but the 3
is gone.
At 3-1. His lead is growing.
Oh, look at this 4.
3.
Dang,
the 4 is coming up late, but it's too late. It's gonna be a 3.
Oh, these horses are motoring.
7.
Dang.
Wow.
Man,
These horses
big
are
pace
moving.
here at the Big A.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Jeez.
Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't have anybody in there. I'm on Churchill right now.
Churchill race 10. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Churchill, so let's talk about it. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. We have 3 scratches, so it is a 13-horse field. No, 11-horse field. 11-horse field here at Churchill. The 6, 12, and 14 are scratched. This is the grade 2 fillies, 3-year-olds, and the purse is $600K. This is the Edgewood Stakes race. Here at Churchill Downs, race 10. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 42 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey, Pratt, on the 9, cashing in at 19%. And the top trainer in this one, you got Chad Brown. Chad Brown has the 9 and the 10 here. He's cashing in at 21%. Churchill Downs, race 10. I'm on the 4, 9, and 13. 4, 9, and 13 for me here at Churchill Downs. K. Reed, what are you looking here? Churchill race 10.
I'm on the 149. 149.
149. Jimmy, what about you? What do you got?
Yeah, I think the one is so dangerous. I don't know if it can get to the wire, but I'm with Kev. I think that one is so dangerous. But I had such a difficult time cutting in this race that I did things a little differently, and I'll pop it here into the chat. I have a try box here. Sorry, let me move over here. I have the try box. Well, one with all the horses you guys have named here. I've one. Sorry, let me go back to it. 1 Pink Polka Dots, who's going to go right to the front with TGAF, 4 Buchu, 5 Mo Fox Giving, 9 Hard to Justify, and 12 Dancing in Dixie. What I did is I'm really confident in just FYI in the next race. So I'm going to be doing multi. Like I've already lost the multi-race wages rolling in, but I'm going to use those 5 to just FYI, and then I put those 5 in a trifecta box, just 60 cents, because I couldn't cut. I felt I felt it was extremely difficult to cut one of those 5. In fact, I kind of like Scalable. I we don't know what Scalable is going to do on turf, but I
did too.
Yeah.
And I cut Scalable, and that was extremely difficult at 26-1. So these are incredible horses. I'm using the 5 in the try box and in the double, and I'll pop it in chat.
Yeah. I got something for you.
2 minutes away. Go ahead, Kev. What do you got?
For Jimmy, I don't want to beat the dead horse. So you guys remember the Japanese horse earlier today?
Yeah, the 8th.
So they basically said that TO password is they're using the same tactics, and they said they're going to be a headache. So they said they're sending that horse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they work together.
That's what I said earlier. Remember, I told you the Japanese horse. That's what I said. He's going to go to the front. Yeah,
they're going to send them. So
yeah. No, I read about that.
Most definitely. At Churchill, so I kind of.
Hold on, JJ, real quick. Before you give out your pick, let's bring on our next guest from the land. Ick Sniz on the building. What up, Ick?
What up,
yes,
Icky?
Sir. We ready.
Yo,
Kentucky Oaks. We got the crew back and alive. And your boy Sniz likes the 1459. There is another horse I liked, and I don't know how I want to exactly play this. I wanted to break it down with y'all, but we don't have time. We got 1 minute till Churchill Downs race 10. I love each and every one of you. I'm gonna go 1459 exacta box try box. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
JJ, what do you got here?
So my heart is telling me to hammer. I mean, hammer the 4 horse. I mean, hammer it.
Right.
That's what my heart is telling me. It's telling me to put 100 or something on that. Man, just hammer this 4 horse. But my mind is telling me to stick to my second pick, which is the 10, dynamic pricing.
Okay.
The reason I like
my mind's telling me no, my body's telling me yes. R. Kelly,
right? R. Kelly in here. You know
my body.
You know, the reason I'm picking this horse, the biggest reason is because over this distance, the first run that this horse had, it posted a 144, and 144 is pretty much what the favorite is running, and a few other horses. So I just got to give Irad a shot on this horse. I think this horse has the capability of showing us debut, form. So I'm going to take a shot on the 10, dynamic pricing.
It's a Chad Brown horse as well. So
yes, it is. Yes, it is. I do think the 4 is going to be extremely tough to beat, but the 10 is the horse that I got for 25 for the win.
What up, Jimmy? What up, C-Mac? What up, my guy, K. Reed? What up, my guy? Sometimes I'm right.
Often he's right. More than sometimes.
Jimmy, thank you, brother. Thank you.
And shout out to RazorSharpPicks for hosting today. Shout out to Razor's dad, Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie the man. Bernie the man. All right, take us home, Ray.
Race 10. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 10. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 7 is out front. Maxi Superfly at 38-1 is out front on the inside rail. In second down the center of the track, hard to justify. The 9 in second at 2-1. And the 11 is right there in third on the outside. Way to be Marie in pink polka dots. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail right next to that 11. The 1 is now in third as they hit the quarter pole in 22.96. They hit the backstretch here at Churchill Downs, and the 7 Maxi Superfly is out front. The 9 is in second, about a length and a half back. And now the 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 11 in fourth on the outside. Way to be Marie. The 11 in fourth on the outside. In fifth, here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Bull Chill, the 4, now in fifth as they come down towards the final turn.
Is he?
Those 7
yes, cut the corner. One.
Come on, T-Gap.
Way here.
Come on, one. Come on, one.
The 7 is in front. And here comes the 11.
Oh,
way to be Marie on the outside. The 11. Way to be Marie on the outside.
Come on, 4.
Here comes the 10 on the outside. Dynamic pricing.
Hey.
Dynamic pricing on the outside.
Man, look at the 13 coming.
Marie.
The 10.
God damn it. What a call, JJ.
10. Nice
call. JJ, what a thing of beauty.
The 10 is your winner.
Beautiful run.
Talk to me.
That was
gorgeous. Dynamic pricing with IRAD aboard. JJ Cash's press the button.
Brad is coming to win races, man. He's coming to win races. Dude,
shout out to my dad. Had the 10 win place.
Yeah, he did.
He's coming to win. Yeah.
Listen.
Pops.
Remember we was talking about the times earlier, right?
Yeah.
I'm real big on track times. I'm real big on them. Like, and then when you add a jockey that wants to win, you just give the horse a better shot. If you look at the first 5 seconds of the race, IRAD got out the gate like he wanted to go to the lead just so he can get himself over in a good position and just sit a stocking trip. He was in 4th, 5th the whole time with no traffic. I'm like, man, if this horse is going to do anything like it did on debut, IRAD is going to try to make sure he can do it.
Well, you know what? That's how he won. That's how he did it on debut. He did the same tactics on debut, and I don't know why they went away from it, but they went right back to it, and the horse has been working well.
Yes.
Been working well.
I'm really big on times, and you brought up Usain Bolt. Like, I remember when he first started, like his first year or two, and that was the time to bet on him.
Yeah,
that was the time to bet on him. But when you look at track times, it's just hard to compare. You know, it's hard.
It's even harder, in my opinion, on turf because of the.
It is.
Turf is
it's
even
much harder. Much harder. Much harder.
That was very beautifully done by IRAD.
Yeah.
Fucking IRAD, man.
IRAD, man, he's here to win.
Ireland horse too.
Yeah, it's an Ireland.
And I'm not one of those. And just for the people watching, I am not one of those people that just bet on IRAD because IRAD is exceptional. Nah, that's not how I roll.
No,
but it can be part of your cap, though.
I
it can
won't
also
leave
be
him
part of your cap.
I won't leave him out of a pick 4 or pick 5.
Yeah.
However, when it comes to him on a horse, you have to be worried because he's going to make sure the horse gets pushed to the max. That's what he does.
And that's what I'm worried about. That fierceness.
IRAD will starve his family to win a race.
So, hey, that's why. Hey, Jimmy, that's why I said he's gonna run over fierceness. He gonna freaking tackle that horse.
Okay. All right.
He gonna be like, if I ain't winning this race, you ain't winning this race. He gonna take a right turn right to fierceness.
Like fierceness.
He gonna cut that horse off, man. IRAD is dirty.
Kev, I gotta
it's the odds that you bet inquiry. There's gonna be
11-13-7 is unofficial.
It's gonna probably be. It's always an inquiry with IRAD.
This is what.
No, it's for show.
Where's the inquiry? I don't even see it. Oh, okay. I didn't even see it.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow. What are the odds?
Let me tell you, Kev. Look, let me tell you. I asked Jimmy earlier, but we all was talking at the same time, right? I asked Jimmy earlier, do you think that fierceness is going to do what Maximum Security did without the veering, but just in general, the type of ride? And something in my brain tells me that I like what he said earlier regarding Pletcher knowing the horse, right? When you look at that last race at Gulfstream, he won by 100 lengths. I mean, realistically, like 20 lengths. But I really think that if the track is dry and the whole goal is for Fierceness to get in the front or at least get in the top 3, I think we have a problem on our hands with Fierceness. I do. Now, do I think Fierceness will get 2,000 meters? I don't know. I mean, he's clearly 1,800 meters wasn't a problem, you know. So 2,000, asking 200 more meters might not be a big ask, you know, when you see the last win, the gap of the last win. And I know he was racing some bums in a sense, but I just think, you know, I think Jimmy does have a solid bet there. I still agree with you a lot more, though, on what it would take Fierceness to get to the front.
It's just you're going to have so much.
I kind of want to see. I want to see. I just want to see it. Like, I want to see what happens. You know, I really do. If I was playing a pick 5 tomorrow, which I probably am going to, Fierceness will definitely be on the ticket, though. I won't leave Fierceness off the pick 5, but if I was just placing a solid win bet.
Yeah, I just you know what else? It's the pace up front, man. You know the Japanese horse is going. You know the 12 horse is going. You know the 1 horse is going. I mean, it's just
there's like 6. There's
it's
like 6
tough.
of them at least.
So Winterfeet's the best horse, but he gets fried up front, and he's trying, and he's like, "Dang, we're getting fried." Like it sucks.
Looking at that last win, it's hard to guess that he won't literally just gobble up ground the first couple furlongs and be comfortable, you know, in the front. Like it's hard to see that he won't, you know. It'd be different if he won by a length or 2, then I'd be a little bit more biased. But I mean, he did win by an overwhelming margin, and he wasn't even under a handling, you know, the last like furlong or 2. But
like you said, you know, who is he facing?
I don't know. You know, I if that horse, I'll tell you this though. He said that Jimmy said there's a lot of people invested in him being the Triple Crown winner. I'll tell you this: if the race breaks and Fierceness fucking runs to the front from the 17th hole and wins, I think a Triple Crown winner may be likely for sure.
It's going to be hard not to want Muth in the Preakness.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard, and I'm okay with doing it. I can
field too, and that's a smaller field too. Yeah, for sure.
These, you know, and also I have not been on the favorite and the Kentucky Derby since Maximum Security, and I had to be talked into this over hours, and I've been talked into it, and maybe I'm drinking the juice. Now, of course, with Kev being so extreme, I know I'm going to cash. But
it's, you know what, Jimmy, it's not as extreme as 'tis the law. I'm just saying there's just too many. When I'm watching these races and I'm watching this stretch and I'm watching these front runners, and I seen what this Japanese horse did today and almost wired. I mean, like purposely
at 27-1.
She is gone, like opening up like 7 lengths. And when you start doing that, man, the tactics with these horses and these jockeys, it changes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm scared that when you have these front runners and now you're like, okay, do I go now? Do I set back?
If you're scared, go to church.
Okay, how about this, Kev?
If you're scared, go to Churchill.
How would you compare? How would you compare Frightline to Fierceness?
I mean, I don't think that. So I'm not really comparing that. I'm just comparing the race flow and what these tactics are going to be. I'm not saying that the horse, Jimmy, the horse is a beast. I'm saying that the horse is really, really good. I'm not saying this horse is a chump. I'm just worried about how the flow of this race is going to go.
A lot of it.
And if they get
well, I mean, isn't that always the key here? I mean, with 20 horses, this is the Derby. That's what I'm just saying. It's just always
not all chaotic. The time, because sometimes you
I just mean
you have a bona fide front runner. Sometimes you just have a bona fide lone speed. Sometimes you have bona fide closers. But at this particular one, you got You got a lot of horses that want to win on the front end, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying.
Is it fair?
But if fierceness beats all of them and goes great, then yeah, by all means.
Look, is it fair to say that the last time we seen a horse literally about to wire the field in the Derby was Maximum Security? Is that fair to say?
That's fair, yeah.
Yep.
I really thought at 4-1, Maximum Security was almost unbeatable.
It was a 5-2 something, C-Mac.
I thought it was unbeatable for sure.
And yeah, I know. I wanted that one. Where'd the one go?
I mean, Maximum Security might have won that race by 2 or 3 lengths. You know.
Yep.
So
yeah,
can we see another Maximum Security? Hell yeah. Is it going to be fierceness? Man, that would be crazy if so. That would be crazy.
I think authentic. I had concerns about covering the distance, and Baffert trained them right.
Yeah.
Trained them.
Oh yeah,
right.
That's right.
And
I forgot about authentic.
Authentic would be the last one.
Win.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Did he lead? Did Authentic lead?
Yeah, right from the
from the hole. Because I know he was like that.
I love that. The snap in Jimmy's fingers right there. That is what this is all the fuck about. The pure love and joy for the fucking racetrack and hanging with the boys and fucking cashing up horse tickets. I heard it in your snap right there, Jimmy. I love everything about it. And it's such a blessing to be at this point where we're at together, together again.
Yeah.
It's such a blessing. I love all you guys. You know what it is, man.
It's scary.
I don't take these moments for granted.
For real.
Let's fucking cash, boy. You know what I'm saying?
What an inspiration Razor has been with this channel. You know, watching his trajectory as a capper, and seeing it succeed, it's inspiring to all of us. And having this outlet that we know Razor, throughout the week is going to be here hammering things. It's special. It's special what's happening here on Racing with Razor. Our group has always been special. Always. And Razor taking it to the next level with the Everyday Horse Show is so special.
All day.
Yeah, man.
No doubt about it. What I like about
salute to Razor. Hey, you know what?
Technical. You know what I mean?
Razor does shots for all of us. Let's do a drink for Razor. How about that? Does that sound all right? We all just take a moment for my guy. He's a humble man. He's a fucking top-notch capper. You know, let's just take a moment and fucking salute to Razor.
I still have splitting images in my head when the show was just like years ago, when it was just Jimmy or Spinny or Smooth Ed. You know what I'm saying?
Smooth Ed can be rocking with us tomorrow.
Triple OG.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah, Smooth Ed ready to go.
Kev, like it was a small field. It was a small field,
Double OG, triple OG.
It's grown to something big.
Guillermo in the house. Let's go.
When we're talking about what fierceness has done, since that explosion, that's where I got really comfortable. Yeah. I do not want. I mean, on March 22nd, he had too fast of a time.
Yeah.
And Pletcher has slowed him down. You have to time these explosions right. And it was too violent of an explosion in the Florida Derby. It was the explosion that you wanted at the Kentucky Derby. It was 2 months early.
Yeah.
So,
I
don't think the bounce is coming. I think we're about to see greatness.
Here's the thing. So when I look at when I'm looking at workouts tomorrow, there are 3 horses that are breathing fire at 4 furlongs.
Yeah.
And one of them is Dornock, 4 out of 204, 46 flat. Society Man, and there's only one other horse. So how they're working this horse, like, I'm gonna say fierceness is not working as fast as this horse at all.
No, and I like that.
But here's what I'm saying is that, so I already know what the game plan is with this horse. Like Saez they're saying, you know what? You're winning this crap on the front end, and if fierceness comes, you're going to freaking breathe fire into his mouth. You're going to be either y'all end up last together, or you win. And that scares the crap out of me, because they're not just going to let fierceness just be
get to the front like that. It's too big of a day. Too big of a day.
They're not going to do it. Now, if fierceness can fight all that stuff out and then fight the stretch run, then I'll give you all the credit in the world to fierceness and to you, Jimmy. I'll be like, hey, I'm just worried about the tactics. That's what I'm worried about. And they're just not going to let fierceness just do what fierceness wants to do. They understand he's a beast of a horse. So why would you do that when you want to win the Kentucky Derby as well?
I am thankful. I would do the same thing to Pletcher. Now, I don't know how to train a horse, but I would not want to see bullets right now.
Well, I get it. I understand.
Well, you already know what time it is.
Mark Stillman with the gifted membership, and it goes to 30 pack. Cheers to skills. We appreciate you, my friend.
And Trisha's the best. Much love, Trish.
The numbers because Trisha M as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Me. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. So if you haven't hit that like button down below, hit that like button down below, share and subscribe. Cheers to Trisha M.
If I had to bet just off of paper, off of numbers, there's no way that fierceness would be one of my
fanatical Jim. Let's go.
Even the numbers don't even match up to me with fierceness. I just don't. And I understand people have different handicapping, but I just don't see it, man. I don't see it based on his last work against an inferior horse that just did not.
But we talked about that.
I know, but it's just,
I do not want to see a bullet there.
I didn't
want to see a bullet there.
I didn't. What I'm saying is that from a horse like Dornoch that doesn't normally work this fast,
I love Dornoch.
No, it's just letting me know their tactics.
Lost money on him in that last race where he came forth. Dornoch is a very good 3-year-old.
Jimmy, understand what I'm saying? They're training these horses to freaking fly on the front end. That's what they're doing. Now, I get you. I don't want to see a bullet. But your horse has to win on the front end. So if you got these other horses that are dead set on
Sierra Leone started way in the back last time.
And Sierra is going to come running.
Flew by.
Yeah.
Flew by at the end.
That's all I'm saying.
That horse.
I think Sierra Leone, I don't even see what I don't see what the fascination is with Sierra Leone. I think it's going to be way too far back.
They were testing it out. From the back.
Here at Santa Anita, they're coming down the final stretch at Santa Anita. 3 on the outside, 6 is on the inside. It's a 2-horse race.
Yes.
6 on the inside, 3 on the outside.
No. Got it.
3.
Damn. 3-6.
Wow.
God damn it. I thought I got there.
It's not great.
I thought you got there too. Wow. Yeah, I no offense to I know.
Oh shit! I got the 3. I got the 3. It doesn't matter.
But I just don't think Sierra Leone is a competitive figure in this field. It's too big. The rider's going to be too wide.
I'm not a big fan of the price.
There's no way, and I'm not saying that Sierra Leone is not a fucking Gamaco.
Yeah, there's 20 horses.
I'm just saying that off of the turn. Just like imagine getting on the freeway. Imagine getting on a freeway on-ramp that's turning, right? And it's 19 motherfuckers lined up with you, and y'all all going like this.
7, yeah.
The widest horse is got to be the fastest, and it's going to work the hardest.
And that's why you're saying a good start is
that's
very
why I'm
key.
saying that I just don't know if Sierra Leone could have enough in the tank to finish in that long-ass stretch.
Right.
That's a long
and
you got to move over all the way.
Yeah. And then another thing that I like if you go back and look at like Danny Gargan, look at his percentage third off the layoff. It is huge. Like, I mean, the third off the layoff. When you're hitting 30+% and you're hitting almost 60% in the money.
I feel like it's Sunday. We had church.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm
let's go.
Everybody's looking at fierceness race, but I'm really just looking at all these particulars, and I'm looking at these things and looking at how these trainers looking at the percentages off of certain layoffs, looking at what they're doing, and it's just these tactics that they're doing. Like, I understand what they're trying to do. And I think Danny Gargan is saying, you know what, Luis Saez, either you win or you and fierceness in last. That's just the bottom line. That's just what it's going to be. And then you got the Japanese horse that's running
ticket and an exotic too.
Yeah.
Japanese horse is running out.
Fanatical Jim. Shout out to Fanatical Jim with the dono. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What a guy.
Oh, nice.
He's fanatical.
Nice.
The that pick 3, which I didn't bother putting in because I put the pick 5. That pick 3, because we got the 6-1 on top at Santa Anita, that paid 93.20 on the dollar.
Jeez.
So we're on to the 4th round of the pick 5.
Yeah.
What was the price on the exacta?
14.5 to 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, I didn't put that in either. I would like to. I'm going to put some ice in my drink, but if we can raise it, we still got 37 minutes to the Kentucky Oaks.
There's a 3-day
race is huge.
Pick 3. There's a 2-day pick 3 that's starting in this next race. If you want to jump in it,
I was going to just do the double. Let me pull up.
It's a 50 cent. It's a 50 cent. Yeah.
Where does it go? What are the 3 races?
It starts with it's just this one race, and then it goes to it ends with the Derby.
Yeah.
And then the middle race is the race with program trading, the integration. It's the turf race. I forgot which race that is.
I'm gonna throw this out there real quick because they loading in the gate. I got a pick for Belmont race 9. I'm on the 11 horse. Belmont race 9, 11
Go
horse.
get it.
English Castle 11 horse. Was 4-1, but it looks like I might end up getting 7-2 if the horse wins.
Yeah, I kind of like that horse that cut it.
Oh damn, Mac! Damn.
What'd you go with?
Well,
you cut him. You sliced him. He said, "Fuck that 11. I'm slicing him." I like the 11 because he's stretching out, and the breeding suggests that the horse needs more room. So they got that tail all flared up.
9 here at Belmont, Big A, English Castle.
Come on, 11. He's got to definitely get in a good position early, and he's going to be middle pack. I like it. Get on the rail, or at least get in the 2nd position. Oh, he's in the 3rd. Okay. Gonna have a tough trip this first couple furlongs. Gonna have to have some giddy later.
I think I already did.
Riding smooth though. It looks like.
Yeah. You just got to go just a little bit more.
It was just like the last race you talked about though, where the winner sat in 4th and 5th, and then just did its thing at the end, and came out.
He's in a good spot right now. He's settling now. Like now I see some light at the end of the tunnel. Settling well. That 9 horse is just doing it easy on the front.
I could see it dying though.
Look at the gallop though. Look at the effortless, not even pulling the reins. His gallop has got him 2 lengths ahead of the field just on a pure gallop. I wonder what
Belmont at the Big A race 9. The 9 Union Trail is out front. That's about a 1.5 length lead over the 4 Master Fruit in 2nd. They are coming around the final turn here at Belmont at the Big A, and the 9 Union Trail is out front. Union Trail on the inside. Here comes English Cats on the outside. Master Fruit down the center, but Union Trail, the 9, is your winner. The 9 gets it done. It is a 9.
Damn.
4-3, maybe 9-4-3.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Looked like a 9-4-3.
Yeah, it looked like a 9-4-3 for sure. Damn, he didn't even. If he could have got the horse to run straight, that might have been a photo. Damn.
The 9 was 5-1 there.
Yeah,
fucking 9.
4 went off at 42-1.
Jeez.
Man, and the 9 should be 2-1. Yeah, the 9's 2-1 there.
Oh, 2-1, my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Damn, that's some bullshit.
Farbridge, good grief.
T. Mitch says, catch it. Nice work, T. Mitch.
There you go.
Hey, that's right, T. Mitch.
Oh, he had the 9-4 exacta.
Oh, nice.
102-1. 102-1. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
hell yeah.
there you go. Good
nice.
work.
T. Mitch, pressing the button for T. Mitch. Nice.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Also, guys, don't forget, if you need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, you want to play a little bit of poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can even play some slots. Make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. Click that link down below. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you put $125 first deposit, your first minimum deposit is $100. I'll match you up to $2,500. Check out
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We got Belterra Park in race 8. I don't think anyone capped that today. We got Oaklawn in 17 minutes. 22 minutes until Santa Anita. And we are 31 minutes away from Churchill. And it looks like the kids are home from school. Shout out to Harper.
The way you said that.
The Angels. The little Angels.
They're calling
and we got Bryson as well. The whole squad in the house.
Nice.
That's winning.
That is, yeah.
Now we're winning, baby. Ask them what their favorite number is.
What's your favorite number? 5.
Okay.
So what's your favorite number? 5. He likes 5 as well. Shocker.
Let's go. That's what my son does too. Whatever his big sister likes.
Jeez.
Going real quick.
So I don't know if you guys want to do it or not, but I think for the purpose of the people watching, I think we should do it.
Smash the like and hit the 5.
With 30 minutes left for before the oats starts, I think we should, really dive into this race a little bit more for the people that haven't made selections already. I think we all got something interesting to say. So 30 minutes that gives us a long time to debate, go back and forth, question, poke holes.
No, that's perfect.
I think that's something that we should do.
You guys are very in depth and you know a lot more. So maybe I can start and then we'll be able to answer some questions from what I like and then what you guys like from there. Because we'll be starting from the bottom and go to the top.
Let's do it.
And that'll give Razor time to say hi to the kiddos.
Let's do it.
And we'll get the Oaks rolling. So we got a Kentucky Oaks. Oh, I'm gonna shut this one. I'm right by the airport. Sorry about that. The one day I was live streaming and you can hear the neighbors' conversation. The window.
Also, shout out to Grandma with the 5 gifted membership. And they go to Rex, Brandon, BT, Stella, Dada, Nanya, everybody. Sorry, not Nanya, you already remember. Cheers to Grandma with the 5 gifted membership.
They love you, Grandma.
Yeah, respect, Grandma.
I love my grandma.
I hope you do. God damn.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That'd be fucked if you didn't.
You know, I'll be able to show her this one day. Grandma's horse racing, donated, and I got to say, shout out to Grandma. Love you, Grandma.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Salute.
All right, Kentucky Oaks.
Yep.
That's Churchill Downs. We got 28 minutes on this grade 1 for fillies 3 years and older with the purse of 1.5 mil. It's the Longanese Kentucky Oaks, people. Let's go. It is a 9 furlong on the dirt race here, Jamie. And it's saying it's a little sloppy.
We are 28 minutes away from Churchill Downs race 11. 28 minutes away. And we have
the memo, bro.
It's all good.
Same thing, Cam.
It don't matter.
He was just making sure everybody was on the same page. We're on the same page. That's all he was doing. We're on the same page. We're ready to go. Hey, Schnizzle, keep going. Keep rolling.
All right, let's go.
He's like 30 shots in, bro. You got to give him a little bit of time.
Yeah, he's just on the sauce. Just wants everybody on the same page.
Yeah,
we're doing great. Yeah. So the 13 is your current favorite right now. Just FYI at 7-2. And then let's see what else we got here. Your next is the 5, Torpedo Anna, along with the 8, Tarifa, and Ways and Means, the 11.
Churchill Downs, race 11. We are 26. On the dirt, we have 2 scratches. That is the 1 and the 16. So it is now a 14-horse field. It's sloppy still, and it's a graded 1 race. It's still 3-year-olds, and the purse is $1.5 million. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Where's my ring? 1 race cashing in at 100%. The top jockey in this one got Pratt on the 8, cashing in at 19%. The top trainer, you got Brad Cox, and he's got 2 of them, the 2 and 8. Brad Cox cashing 22% on 1,852 races. And we look at the changes in this one. There's a couple of them. The 2 has a different jockey. There's no changes on the 3. The 4 has blinkers off with a different jockey. No changes on the 5, 6, different jockey on the 7. No changes on the 8. The 9, switching it up off synthetic on the dirt. No changes for the 10. And the 11's got a new jockey with Tyler Gaffleon aboard. No changes on the 12, 13, 14, and 15. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainers here at Churchill Downs race 11. Race 11, Churchill Downs is started the pick 3. You can also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. This is race 11, Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 11. I'm on the 5, 11, 13. 5, 11, 13 here at Churchill. My top horse here at 13. Churchill is the 11, Ways and Means. Ways and Mean is my top horse in this one. Right now, Ways and Means, morning line 5 to run right now, 6-1. K. Reed, Churchill, race 11. What are you looking at here?
Yeah, my top horse, only horse that I'm playing is the 11 horse, Ways and Means.
Yay.
The workout, watching the workouts. This horse has tremendous talent. Think it sets right off, clears the field, goes home. So,
my man.
That's it.
I like it. JJ, what do you got here?
So initially, I liked the 3, Where's My Rings? And I had to my brother was telling me like, oh man, that horse is gonna have floaties on. So I had to go back. I can't let him do me like that. I had to go back and double check, revamp. So after some revamping the last hour and careful consideration, I do think the 5 is a true competitor, no doubt. I'm favoring 2 horses. I favor the 8 horse Tarifa, and I favor the 14 horse Leslie Rose. So out of the 2, I'm definitely going to go with Irad again on this 14. The reason I'm picking the 14 over the 8, and it might bite me in the ass because I think the 8 will have a better position early on, is the 8's last race. It ran a 143.240, and it won by 3/4 of a length over Our Pretty Woman. Leslie Rose raced in a little stronger race at Keeneland with a longer stretch. And
I'd like to hear your heads at.
The horse ran a 143.850. So I'm gonna go based on that. If you go to the favorite, which is just for your information.
Yeah, 13.
The second run, we go 1 back or 2 back rather, at Santa Anita for $2 million. Just FYI, ran a 144.580. So based on that time, and I know the track surface wasn't sloppy like it is today, I know the pace is going to be on with a few of these guys. So I'm going to take my shot with Leslie Rose. I think Irad is going to get her right in the right spot like he normally does, and we'll see what she has. So the 14 is my top pick. If I had to do an exacta, I would throw the 8 in there. If I had to do a trifecta, I would throw the 5 in there. And if I had to do a superfecta, I would throw the 13 in there, the favorite, in that order.
Are kind of like 5'11", 5'8", 11, 14.
Yeah, I'm on that. I have this 14, and I have the 15. Yeah. We'll see. Here, I think I like the slop a little bit. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're sloppy here, so I think. But this is tough. Tough to cut some of these horses.
I like the 15 ad, Miggity Mac. I like that. I like the 15 ad. It's a good horse.
Yeah, I like the 14 too. I like both of those.
Yeah, I think Leslie is going to enjoy. I don't know if she will enjoy the slop necessarily, but I know that she's going to be put.
Leslie, I might enjoy the slop, my guy.
if she does, it'll be a
Our Pretty Woman does.
I mean, it's Irad and Fletcher. Jackie Trainer combos 24%. So it's wrong.
I'm bad on those. I won't lie. I'm bad on the Jockey Trainer combos. That's not one angle that I personally use, but I know that they work. I know they work. I do know that they mean something.
4 out of
sure.
3.
We are 20 minutes away from Churchill Downs. We are 14 minutes away from Penn National. So let's hurry up and talk about the Oaks so we get to Penn National. Jimmy, what do you like here? Churchill race 11.
I loved that Ashland because I think it's set up perfectly for Leslie Rose. Coming out of the 3-hole, scooting down the rail. I think Irad has proven me wrong many times. I think it's impossible. Impossible is not the right word. I think it's very unlikely that Irad can pull this off. I don't think. Now, this is a $1.15 million Keeneland September sale.
I'm muted right now.
Oh. Yeah.
But I don't think it can happen.
Yeah.
I'm putting a line through Leslie's Rose. That 95 is not real to me.
I'm just going to do this last race, but we got a minute.
95 is not real to me.
Gotcha.
So I think that we have this huge, huge advantage with just FYI losing the Ashland. In the first race of the year, after not racing for 5 months, we know what Belmont does with these horses. They get better as they go. So I'm putting a line through Leslie's Rose. That could come back and haunt me. Ways and Means scares the shit out. I'm very, very scared of Ways and Means. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how to bet this and how to use the double. And I have to use Ways and Means. I'm putting a line through Leslie's Rose. You show me you can do that from the 14 hole in the Kentucky Oaks. You show that you're worth 1.15 mil, and I will gladly lose to you and lose my money. I'm not including Leslie's Rose in anything. So I'm cutting the favorite. I've got the same 3 horses as Razor, the 5 Torpedo Anna, the 11 Ways and Means, and the 13 just FYI. The question is, do I even want to really invest in this race as an individual race, or just have doubles? Do I just want to focus on the I'm not entirely sure how to bet this, because I would like to include Where's My Ring. I would like to, I think that we can question, who she was up against in the Gazelle. But I think that, okay, so this is my plan, and I'm listening. And by listening to you guys, I'm getting more and more afraid of Ways and Means, and hearing Dennis come in and say, can't see anything other than Ways and Means. So I'm trying to figure out how to bet this. I guess right now I'm leaning to betting this as the 13 and the 13 and the 11 over the 13, 11, 5, 3, the 13 and 11 with the double, a little extra on the 13, 11 box. And that's how I think I'm going to do it. So I think, this could hurt me, but I'm going to leave Torpedo Anna out of the double to the Derby. I'm still listening to you guys, and I'd like to hear your breakdown, Razor, as to why you're on the 3 horses that I'm on. I'm listening and still trying to figure out how to bet it, but that's basically where I'm at right now.
Nice.
Yeah,
okay.
The 11 horse was looking at the late pace on Ways and Means, and also on the 5 Torpedo Anna. Torpedo Anna's got a ton of late pace. So I think the 5 is going to come from the back. Fiona's Magic, the 7 has a ton of speed, but I think the 7 is going to blow his load early. The big favorite, who I thought was going to get a lot of money, is the 8 Tarifa. Right now it's 7-2. Brad Cox aboard. Seeing the way Brad Cox has been performing today, the 8 horse scares me, but I'm not using the 8. My top horse is the 11 Ways and Means. I think this horse is just a little bit better than the rest. This horse is coming off an 8.5 furlong race and did lose in the Kentucky Oaks Grade 2 Stakes. But I think this horse had a ton of horse late. Did come late and was leading the race, but then fell apart there. Lost by a length. But I think with the pace, the way this is going to go, with the 7 pushing the load so fast, I think the 11 and the 5 are just going to sit pretty, and they're going to come flying at the end. I don't think they're going to get out to the lead early at all. I think they're going to sit in the back and just wait for that time. When they come around the final turn, you're going to see the 11 coming from the back. You're going to see 5 coming from the back, and you're going to see the 7 starting to die out front. The 8, I think, is going to go out towards the lead as well. Not all the way to the front, but I think the 8's going to sit like third. So I think when they come around the final turn, the 8 is going to be in second. But I think the other horses, the 5 and the 11, are going to fly by.
Razor, when you capped this race, was 15 Our Pretty Woman included? I was worried. I was scared that she would get in, and now she's in. Are you concerned about the 15?
Yeah, I mean, the 15
run comfortably in slop, improved in every race.
Yeah, I mean, the slop definitely scares me. Definitely, if you look at today's races, with it being sloppy, this horse can definitely get it done in the slop. So, yeah, I mean, this horse won comfortably too. The only thing that scares me is there was just some weak races.
It's way out there too, Razor.
Okay. So, I mean, yeah, it did win in the slop, but the competition wasn't much. It did get second in the last race, though. FG Oaks, but that was a slop, so that doesn't really scare me. That's why I didn't use this horse. I thought the Slavic horses were good, but against weak classes here, these are way different horses here. I thought our Pretty Woman's just out of class here. Truthfully,
is anyone on the panel or in the chat using the 15 Our Pretty Woman?
No.
I mean, Pretty Woman ran a good race, 2 back against Tarifa. Only lost by 3/4 of a length. I don't think I'll be using the 15 at all. Actually, I think I'll be pretty much sticking to Leslie. Yeah,
because we're asking for too much from that outside post. We know that.
I think Irad's not going to stay outside. If it was a different jockey, yeah, but Irad's not going to stay outside. Irad's going to be right in the middle of the pack, or more forward. He's just that good. He's going to give that horse every chance.
I'll let Leslie's Rose hurt me. I know a few of you guys are on him and on her, but I'm more worried about the 15.
I think the 15, because of the pace, you have to expect the 15 to, raise. You have to expect the 15 is going to go. I mean, you have to when you're that far out already. You have to go.
I got a horse
why wouldn't we keep the 7 in like an exacta or a try?
I would. Spenny has it. If you're going to use the 11 ways and means, I would use the 10 as well. If you're going to use the 11, I would use the 10.
Yeah.
Spenny understands that too, because if you watch the replays and you watch that 10 run behind 11.
Yeah.
It hasn't ran
Spenny Penny Bombs, man.
It's true though.
Good, fucking true Canadian.
Oh man, right beside
Jimmy,
me.
You got a great crew, Jimmy. Just between you, Nuke, Spenny, and Gulfstream, no one's fucking with Canada.
I was right beside Spenny when he picked up 1.1K in the pick 5 last week, opening day at Woodbine. We took 1.5 from that race. Him and I drove together in the sunshine.
I love to hear these things, Jimmy.
I loved watching Spenny. Spenny's the real deal, man.
No, he's 100% the real deal.
Yeah,
he's Canadian, true.
Spenny's been a good capper for years, man. He's analytical. He likes to break down a little bit of every aspect. Even Dennis, we can't get Dennis on the show, but Dennis is a good capper too. When he feels like saying anything, he definitely knows how to read him.
Gas station randomly. He came into the live sweat. I haven't seen gas station sushi in forever. That name, brought back fucking really good memories.
Great memories.
What we're doing right now.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't like me, but he was an important part of all of this, and I wish him nothing but
that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Look, you don't have to like me. It's not a thing. It's all good. It's all good. I wish it's all good. He's a big part of all this, and wish him the best.
You have to be able to share your opinion without getting emotional, because that's what women do. And I think when you get in a big spectrum like this, or you get in a room full of dudes that
I feel what you're saying,
have track records, like dudes.
You don't have to go all the way there, but I feel what you're saying, OG.
I hit that race. I hit this race.
I got you, bud.
Some people, and this is for people watching, that's what we said earlier, man. Like, everybody
it's a family,
has a different
though. This
aspect.
is a family aspect here. You just seen Razor's kids.
And it's okay. It's okay to like a 50-1 horse and nobody else does. It's okay to be a speed dominant handicapper and you only look at, equi-based speeds, or you only look at, time forms, or it's okay to have your
angles. Well, let's discuss our capping together and become better.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to express it.
I've been soaking in every little bit of knowledge that you and Kay read. Obviously Razor, Jimmy, but you and K Reed like can really break it down to that next kind of level, and it's a beautiful thing that you guys are sharing your mindset on how you're trying to get this money from the pony. So we truly appreciate each and every one of y'all in the chat, and especially our guys here on the panel. These are triple OGs right here. Jimmy the Bag, JJ, K Reed, RazorSharpPicks. If you haven't, hit that like. And you know what? Just do it because it's only right. We got the Kentucky Oaks tonight. So let's go.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That comes natural. Trying to do what Razor does is a fucking whole nother level. Somebody needs to give him a multi-million-dollar deal to call a track.
Oh, shit. Speaking of calling it, we're off at Santa Anita. Razor, I need to be live for the pick 5.
You need
Santa Anita race 4. The 6, Tulane Trist is out front. Tulane Trice. The 6 leads the way at 20-1. Don't Swear Dave. The 3 is in second down the center of the track at 3-1, and the 7 is in third on the outside. 6, 3, 7, 4, 5. Those are your top 5 horses as they head down the backstretch. They hit the half pole in 47.20 as the 6 leads the way as they head towards the final turn. 6 is out front, Tulane Trice. The 3, Don't Swear Dave, is right there in second down the center, and here comes that 7 on the outside, Giovanazzo on the outside in third at 2-1. Here comes the 4, Enjoy It Straight.
Look at that 1 has horse.
Side rail as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch. Don't Swear Dave is out front. Down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the outside. And the 1 is on the inside. Eastern Ocean. 1 on the inside. Eastern Ocean. Eastern Ocean on the inside.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2.
Oh, fucking unbelievable.
2 horses in there. Oh,
yeah, I had the 1 and 2 to start the turf pick 3.
Should have just bet that pick 3 and taken that fucking money. Stupid.
Oh, man, that 2 horse looks good, Kev.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I should have bet the exacta just on that too. 1 and 2.
Looked like a 1-2 final.
My boy Tiago, man, slept on heavily. Wow.
I should be. I
That's
went for the big score on the pick 5
crazy.
instead. Lose on the 4th leg. All right, it's okay. Fucking sucks.
Oh, I think the 1 might. Oh, that might be a dead heat.
Hold on, let's see. Well, no, I think the 1 got it.
Let's see.
Man, I would love the 2. That's 11.
Oh, look at the neck of the 1 coming back. Oh,
yeah, it's the 1-2.
Yeah, the 1 definitely got it. Yeah. Damn. Ain't that some shiznit?
I should be. That pick 3 paid nice because we got the 6-1 on the 1 hole. I should have. God. Okay, it's okay.
Shit.
I gotta figure out my action.
We are 5 minutes away from Kentucky Oaks. We are 5 minutes away.
You won. Good hit. Good hit, buddy. Come on. Keep it going. You did good.
Are they still looking
ahead of ourselves?
How are they still?
Good job. Let's pump each other up. We're going to see it right. We're going to work together.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
7 horse in there. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that 7-1 in
Damn,
there.
did C Mizzle leave again?
I ended up with a 5, 8, 11, 14. Exacta. And then a 5, 8, 11, 14. Exacta, and 5 No, I mean, there's more to it. I fucking wheeled it. 5, 8, 11, 14. 5, 8, 11, 13, 14. I kept the 13, so I just put the 13 in second or third as well, along with that.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, I actually add this $20 double, which I don't like betting. You know what? I'll do it just for you.
You don't want to do the 2-day pick. You don't want to do that, right?
I'm not doing the pick 3. I'm just doing the double.
Okay. All right.
I just haven't worked hard enough on the tomorrow's card yet
I think we can cash the.
Well, it ends with your fierceness, so. Well,
I know
yeah.
that. I know that.
Wally.
In between.
Yeah, gotcha.
Here, I'll put this out. This is my exacta for 40, my double for 40, and another double for 20 with the 11, which I hesitated to do. But
dude, look at that double. It's $2.8 million.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I want it. And then I'm going to drop a try bet, and we'll move forward.
What are you thinking, bud? How's the ticket going to end? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm still angry. I could have that pick 3 paid nice. I don't know why. Whatever. Couple $100. I cashed. Speaking of cash at Razor, cash the Brewers, cash the under 7.5. The worst I can do today in MLB is 2-13.
Oh,
is that good?
That's not good, but it's nice.
Well,
it's nice
start
not
out
be chasing
with 2 winners.
It's nice not to be chasing.
It's nice to cash out.
Yeah, I got you.
I have 11.6K before. That's just with player props in baseball.
Damn.
In action today.
Dude, look at the pick 3 pool, 400 and something thousand.
And it's taken my life to get to this point. It's taken you guys know I've been in the game for a while. It's taken my life to get to this point. Now that sounds like a ridiculous number. It's just because of the 6K in player props, or 5.8K or 5.6K. It's not as big as it sounds, but I'm pretty excited about what we've built here and what we're able to do. And
Jimmy, you've been saying for a long time, it's bankroll management and it's building up to where you are comfortable, with each unit size to being real life investments. And this is what this is what it is, and hats off to you and Razor, this is what you guys do. And it's a beautiful thing. And I'm always cheering for you guys.
Thank you for saying that. I tell you. I
know it's stressful, Jimmy, but I love you, man.
I love you too. And sitting here with 12K online tonight, it feels so goddamn good. I'm squeezing my stomach while I say it,
Yeah, right.
It is what it is.
But you made it to that point to where you can do that.
We've built to that point.
Yes. Beautiful thing, Jimmy.
So I'm up about $350 right now. Obviously, things could fall apart.
No, not right now. I'm sending fucking positive vibes to the rest of the fucking day. My kiddos will be arriving here soon. I can't wait for this Kentucky Oaks. We're about to be popping off here.
I just want to get one try bet in here.
Any last thoughts?
Yeah, I think just FYI rolls.
Yeah,
I think
13.
I just don't see it, man. I've already beat just FYI by like.
Well, it's actually not a bad number right now.
If it's the first race of the season this year, then that shouldn't give you any confidence. I believe.
If you're building a double or something, I'm just saying, yeah, it's not a bad horse.
Right.
5, 8,
11. They are loading up in the gate here for the Kentucky Oaks. Race 11 here at Churchill. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody.
All right, I'm adding this little try box too. Take us home, Razor.
Oh,
Churchill, Kentucky Oaks, race 11. They are in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing in the Kentucky Oaks Churchill Downs race 11. They shoot down the stretch the first time, and the 7 is out front. Fiona's Magic at 40-1. The 5 is in second on the outside. No, that is on the inside now. The 5 on the inside rail. Torpedo Anna at 9-2 leads the way. The 7 is in second down the center of the track, and the 11 Ways and Means is in third on the outside. Churchill Downs race 11. Torpedo Anna at 4-1 leads the way here as they hit the quarter pole in 22.87. The 5 leads the way as they rush down the backstretch. Fiona's Magic, the 7 is right there in second down the center of the track. Ways and Means is in third on the outside, and the 13 is in fourth on the far outside. The 13 just FYI. Here comes into Champagne. The 10 now in fourth on the inside rail. The 7 is starting to backpedal. Fiona's Magic. The 7 is doing the Michael Jackson. The 5, Torpedo Anna, still leads the way here.
Let's go.
4-1. Here comes the
Come on,
11 down the
FYI.
center.
You show everybody right
Here
now.
comes FYI on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at the Kentucky Oaks. Race 11 here at Churchill, and the 5 is out front. Here comes the 13 on the outside.
goodness.
And the 11
The 5
is
is-
now
That 5
in
looks.
third.
That
Five's
Here
come
looks
home.
comes
way
the
too good.
4. Regulatory risk, but the 5.
Jeez, that 5 torpedo. Wow.
Hold on for a
Yeah,
second.
look way
Torpedo
too
Anna,
good.
the 5 is
Wow.
your winner.
God damn.
Something happened to my
5,
fucking 14.
13
Something
I
happened.
don't know.
He had to
is
pull. He had to
your
pull up.
final.
It looked like he just took bad steps. I don't know. Something. He wasn't liking
He
something.
pulled. He didn't like something at all. He pulled her up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I was watching the back of that.
Wish I had Torpedo
Yeah.
Anna in that double.
Dang.
What
And you
Torpedo Anna go,
specifically
4-1?
said you were going to keep her out of the double too, but you had her in something else though.
Yeah, because I only went with. I was only going to use FYI, but that was too much to ask of Leslie's Rose. I think.
Yeah.
Something went wrong. Leslie's Rose looked good. Just
Yeah,
like I said,
something-
went to the front.
yeah, they
sat
pulled
in
it
fourth.
forward.
Just the ride was exactly how I imagined, but something went wrong.
Something's. She might not. I mean, the horse might not have liked it or something. I don't know. It just looked weird.
Yeah, could
That
have been
double's
that
not
too.
going to pay
Yeah.
shit, is it? Oh, sorry, the Exacta.
The Exacta probably pay what, 20-1? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
19 to
guessing
1.
20-1. Yeah.
Guess I get some money back. How much
Get
did I
a
bet
little
on that?
something.
To start the 2-day pick 3, pick 6.
Oh wow! I didn't even use the 5 in that try box that I put in at the last second. Anyways, oh wow, that's fine. How did I not?
5,
Oh, because I
13
put in
exact.
Tarifa. Oh, thank God! Thank God that I hate putting in bets last second. I panic and make some mistakes. Christopher ain't got the try with the 4. That's great, Chris. With regulatory risk, that's
Nice.
great.
That horse ran
Man.
big.
And that's
That
an
horse ran
Omaha
big.
Beach horse.
I spent $124 in that race, focusing on the doubles and whatever, but I get back about close to 100, and I don't like the wash, but I'll take it. God, I thought FYI was going to take home. Torpedo Anna is the real deal. Can't wait to see these 3-year-olds at Breeders or this summer in Saratoga.
Yeah. Man.
Oh wow, there's Mike Lewis saying there's an inquiry. I don't
Probably
see
right
that.
out because of right out the gate. Out the gate, it looked like whoever that middle horse was, maybe the 7, I think, veered into everybody out of the gate. I want to say.
Yeah, there's no
I
inquiry.
don't see anything posted. I don't see nothing posted though.
No, I don't see anything either. But Mike Lewis saying there's a.
Yeah.
What was your double, Razor? Oh, there, 5, 11,
You talking about the
13.
torpedo?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
I got talked into that 11. Took whatever. Still races to go. I hate having nothing live. All I want to do is be live to the Derby, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 had. I shoot. It looked. I thought it had a great, perfect trip, but just didn't fire.
5, 13, 4, 11, 9 was the final.
Yeah,
Oh, the 11 was
did
there,
have a
okay.
good trip, Kev. Had a
Yeah,
good
I thought
trip.
it was going to set
I
right
liked it.
off and then go, but it didn't go.
God damn.
Yeah, I did too.
It looked like it let up a little bit there, K. Reed. Once it knew it wasn't getting all the way.
Yeah.
because it had the inside rail coming down that stretch too. I mean, it's sloppy.
Yeah.
Good call on whoever threw the 4 in there, man. You did real good with that. The 4 at 29-1. Good work. I didn't cash anything there because I played it wrong.
Catherine, congratulating Brian Hernandez. Good call, Catherine. Jose in the house pays about 19-1. Jose picked up 400 earlier.
There you
go. On the Drexler horse. By the way,
Jose.
We'll wait for Razor to get back, but Jose should jump on.
I wonder if there's any Drexler horses tomorrow. I'm gonna check.
Jose, they don't. Them Canadians don't want to play us now. I'm fully dialed in, my friend.
We've heard that some Americans want to run with you guys. So
no, they gotta run through us first.
Well, no,
the original team is me and Gulfstream.
Yeah, but it's Canada America now. It's Canada America.
That was Pub 1. Yeah, so now it's Canada America. I mean, no, I'm running with Jose. My man has put in work from Pub 1 to Pub 3. And we golfed. Another time I was in San Antonio, we met up. Jose did his thing. He's a great host of his town. Such a solid dude. I love Jose from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, sir. But Jose,
can you send Jose the link, Razor?
You better get on. Hey, what's up? The Guardians are. I had to check the standings because I ain't been paying attention to much MLB since NBA's been going on, and I've just been enjoying the ponies and my kids and
grabbing
work. But yeah, the fucking Guardians, Jimmy, they're in they're top of the American League.
They're spectacular.
What the fuck?
I said some negative things about Tanner Bybee today, and I got lambasted.
Oh, well, you know what? Don't worry about what anybody has to say because, Sniz got your back.
You know what? I was just thinking when you were talking about, like, with what I have invested in today's card, it feels so good to have gotten to this level. I spent my whole life trying to. And watching Razor's trajectory as well. I mean, like, you get out of life what you put into it.
Jimmy, you told me a long time ago. You're like Sniz, you should do something. Here we are. Like you're an influence to a lot of people and a good one, Jimmy. I'll give you your flowers for sure.
I love the squad. I love the squad, man. I'm so proud. Just
keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I wanted to give you your props, my brother.
So Chris, thank you. We're just getting started, my guy. We're just getting started. And I really believe that. Christopher Ing saying he used the all button. Who cares? That was great. Have they put out the prices for the try? They have the prices up, but not the try prices.
I haven't seen the exact third try or any of that yet.
Yeah,
I thought FYI was in that perfect spot there.
Try paid $448.
Atta boy, Christopher.
There you go.
Christopher was needing that race.
Wait the fuck.
I'm gonna try to look too.
Through the
the dollar exact paid $19. The 50-cent try paid $448, and the dollar superfecta paid $4,200.
19's not bad on that exacta. I've not bet these. I mean, I guess you could talk about that after every day, but
damn, the trifecta paid $4,200.
Jeez.
You know who's one of my favorite?
That was the superfecta.
Oh, the superfecta, $24. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, because I think they're dollar superfectas.
$24 if you box it, but if you play it straight, then, or mix it or whatever.
Yeah. And we got
we still got 2 more races left at Churchill. We also have Santa Anita coming up in about 18 minutes. Santa Anita race 5. Did you guys look at Santa Anita race 5 yet?
Yeah, I like the 156. I'm going to start a pick 4 here.
Yeah, me too, Kev. Yeah, I was just thinking that right now.
Yeah, I'm in, and I've capped it too. Initially I was going to single Odie's memory lane.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know.
I was also going to single Really Thirsty in the next race, and I think I'll still do that because I'll make my ticket real cheap. Yeah, Sean, my man. Sorry, I'm on Predators first period -120, full game -130. I'm betting against my team, and who better than you to bet against your team?
Boom.
Sorry,
hey, much love. I know you guys are gonna break down this next race, but I got a scat, and I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. I love having drinks with you guys. It's a beautiful weekend, man.
Big day tomorrow.
We started hitting the booze, but now it's time to get into dad mode. As Razor knows, as Jimmy knows, as I'm sure all y'all know, we party hard, but we dad harder, so here we go again. Much luck on the rest of your fucking wagers, and we will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, take care, man.
All right, my man.
Love it.
Take care.
All right, tomorrow, my man. And send our love to your sweet fam.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Love you guys. Later.
Respect.
Peace out.
The X Nizzle from the land. Make sure you guys follow him over on X at Xnizzle. And he's got the live sweat every Tuesday over on Who Bangin' Sports Talk. Shout out to Xnizzle in the building. We are 16 minutes away from Santa Anita, so let's talk about it. Santa Anita Race 5. It's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. The 3 has been scratched. It is now a 6-horse field. Before I finish talking about Santa Anita, we got to press the button for Christopher. He hit that trifecta at Churchill, and we didn't hit Chris. The button.
Nice.
Shout out to
Nice.
Nice work. Says $897 for.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's huge, man.
Sick.
That is great work. Santa Anita Race 5. It's a main special weight for 32-year-olds, and the purse is $54K. These are all first-time starters. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5. 13 races cashing in at 23%. The top jockey in this one is on the 4 with Ramirez, cashing in at 20%. Ricardo Ramirez, 20% winner on the 4. The top trainer also on the 4 was Stephen Maedai. I think that's how you say it. Stephen cashing 18%, 498 races. This is also the first race for this horse. And when this trainer has a first-time starter, he's cashing 8% on 59 races. No changes. They're all first-time starters. Santa Anita Race 5, this star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also they show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Santa Anita Race 5, the way I'm starting the pick 4 here is I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exacta box, 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here. The top horse for me, I am on the 5, Broadway Venus. That is my top horse. I also like the 1. The 1's going to be hard to beat, but I think the 5 has a chance. And the 2 is a big price, 19-1. I think the 2 has not the best speed, but has decent late pace. It's going to be hard to come from the back, but at a big price, I had to use the 10. So I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. Give me the bag, Santa Anita Race 5. What are you looking at?
I'm gonna drop a pick 4, with our guys, Kevin, JJ, and I'm gonna single the first 2 legs. Give me a chance to bet a little more on it and see if I can come through and have a risk reward that's proper. I think this one is going to be very, very difficult to mess with. And, I know it's a first timer spot, and the one we've already seen a favorite in the one hole, struggle. And I can, understand staying away from that in a 2-year-old race. But let's just go over quickly. Sorry, let me get my DRF over to this spot here. Frey and O'Neill. This is the race where O'Neill has 2 horses, right? So he's got another filly, Night with Lewis, and he's got Alcigor on Night with Lewis. It's not like Alcigor is a bad jockey, but he's putting his best on Odie's Memory Lane. Odie's Memory Lane and the 6 have been training together. Gate works together. Odie's Memory Lane's been winning those situations. So the key for me here is just that I need Odie's Memory Lane just to get out properly. You being on Broadway Venus, makes a lot of sense. This is another horse that's had back-to-back gate works that have been very quick. Those last 3 training sessions have been very quick. But in this case, I really think that the tote and the cappers at the track are telling us that Odie's Memory Lane is the strongest horse here. They've watched it train, with its mate, Night with Lewis. And at Woodbine and at Santa Anita, with these 2-year-old races, I think that the tote and the public has a sense of what's have some inside info. I think Odie's Memory Lane wins this comfortably if it can get out of that one hole. And also look at this sire. I'll have another. Not that he's well known for having, great pedigree prodigies, but I do love I'll have another, and maybe that got involved with our action here. I'll have another. Doug O'Neill and Mario Gutierrez was some of the funnest horse racing days of my life. Catherine saying Doug O'Neill. I think that's all fair. Nobody respects or likes Doug O'Neill. So any negative stuff about Doug O'Neill is all valid and fair. When the track is hammering a Doug O'Neill horse here on a race 5 on a Friday afternoon in LA, I think it's a dangerous thing to disrespect. That's all. So yeah, I'm a single one.
Hey Reed, San Anita race 5. How you starting the pick 4 here?
I mean, I like Jimmy's breakdown on that, and he had was that the 3 was that shoot, the 3's out of there, right? Was it who owns the 3? Who was the trainer for the 3 horse? Is that O'Neill? They got scratched. See, Doug O'Neill, 1 and 6.
Cali.
So I like the one in that. I mean, I got to take both the O'Neill horses. I mean, I agree with Jimmy. I mean, if this one is ready, I think this one is going to be tough to beat. And breaking out of the one hole, we'll see. But I'm going to start it off with the 1, 5, and 6 to start this off.
One, 5, 6.
Yes. And the reason why I'm doing that because I in the 7th race I really like the 5 horse Nouveau, so I'm going to single that horse and try to spread the other ones here. Still may get like 3 to 1.
You said in race 7.
Race 7, I'm hoping to at least get either 3 to 1 or 2 to 1. It's gonna morning line is 9 to 2 on that horse, so or no 3 to 1 morning line. I'm a 5. So seeing if I can get to the 5.
So I'm gonna do a $4 pick 4.
Ooh, nice.
But it's not as it's just $36 because I'm singling the first 2 races. Just cost 36. Pop it in the chat. No, Catherine, it's all good. I feel you. Catherine, the cappers that we have here in Razor's chat are, so respectful. With Dylan Med in the house, we got Dylon, and Dylon. So yeah, don't worry. You always get the benefit of the doubt, Catherine.
JJ, we're 8 minutes away from Santa Anita race 5. What are you looking at here?
Race 5 in my pick 4, I have the 1 and the 5. I was gonna single the 5, but I think that would be kind of hasty, a little cute. I don't really like the jockey on the 5, but based on the workouts on the 5, I think that's the only one that can really, throw some blows with the 1. So I'm going to go 1-5 in that leg. In race 6, I'm going to go 3-5-6. 5 being my top pick. I added the 3 because the 3's working well. In race 7, I went a little deeper. In race 7, I went 2, 4, 5, 6. And in the last leg, I currently have the 3. I'm like very close to single in this 3. Very, very close in race 8. But I'm still looking at a few things. But right now, the 3 is all I got for race 8. For this pick 4. Just checking out some workouts real quick.
I'm excited about these last 2 races at Churchill as well.
Yeah, most definitely.
Wish there weren't so many scratches. 4 scratches in that 12th race. Do you guys? I mean, I still think the pools are going to be pretty big in this daily double.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this would be nice here. Just because of the races, it's a Kentucky Oaks Day. There'll be a lot of money in the pool. Looks like it's raining pretty hard now at Churchill.
Is it? Let's pull up Equine Edge. Oh, it is raining pretty hard. Damn. Let's pull up Equine Edge's slop.
Shout out to Nordy in the building.
Oh, is that right? Fuck yeah.
Man, look at that girl. She's in a dress. She's getting soaked.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. Trying to stay focused here, Razor. Okay. Race 12.
Last leg, I ended up going 3-4. By the way, at Santa Anita. So I'll post my.
Are you gonna leave the one out?
No, in the last leg.
Oh, in the last
leg of the pick 4. Yeah.
The daily double pool is over at Church.
Santa Anita pops off in 4 minutes, and then we have Churchill race 12 in 11 minutes. So let's talk about Churchill Downs race 12. Churchill Downs race 12, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. And we have 4 scratches. The 1, 4, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 9, and 10 have been scratched. This race is an allowance optional claim for $100K. All these horses have one race. Someone's trying to win 2. It's a race for Philly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $130K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 18 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey got 19% winners. The top jockey is on the 11. Your top trainer in this one also on the 11 with Brad Cox cashing in at 22%. We take a look at the changes here. There are a couple. The 2 has different jockey, and the 3 has Lasix on. The 5 has Lasix off synthetic on the dirt with a different jockey. The 6 horse has Lasix on, is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 6.5. The 7 horse is also moving distance from 6 to 6.5, and the 8 horse is moving up or is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 11 has a different jockey and is also moving distance 6 to 6.5 furlongs, and the 12 has Lasix on, off synthetic, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. Here at Churchill, race 12. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, super, and the super high 5. Churchill, race 12. I am on the 6, 7, 11. 6, 7, 11, exact the box. 6, 7, 11, try here at Churchill. K. Reed, what are you looking at here at Churchill, race 12?
Yeah, I'm just going to do a daily double, $2. I'm going to go 6, 7 here, and I'm going to go 6, 12 in the next leg.
612 for K. Reed. Also, I think we've taken a little bit of a slacking on the shots for the likes, but we have reached 240 likes, so I'm going to take another shot for everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Also, yes, we will be live tomorrow on Pub Sports Radio. Jimmy the Bag's host, and I'm co-hosting over on Pub Sports Radio. So make sure you check out Pub Sports Radio on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe, turn notifications on. You'll get notified when we go live. You'll get notified for every show they have on Pub Sports Radio. 10:15, we pop off tomorrow. Nanya likes the 6 to show at Santa Anita. 6 to show at Santa Anita. Inflation in the building. Bill says all day, every day would be cool. Razor 27-7. JJ dropped his pick 4 in the chat. Cheech is hitting the ball.
Get it in you, Cheech.
JB, we are going until the end of Churchill. So we got 2 races left. We got about 42 minutes. Churchill race 13.
I think that Irad Ortiz and Harbor Springs wins this race comfortably.
For sure.
I think Irad Ortiz and this horse that can run in the muck wait for their moment to pounce and pounce like they've done before in the muck.
For sure.
I'm singling the 3 Harbor Springs for the double, and I'm keying Harbor Springs in an exacta. My concern and why I haven't bet it yet is because of all of your interest in Minx Palace, something that I didn't have. I'm trying to quantify that shit right now.
Yep.
3's Equinedge long shot here.
Definitely on the 3, Harbor Springs for sure. That's my top pick for the race. I'm also on the 12, but
I'll say, what do you got, JJ? Break it down. Tell them what you got.
Saratoga Secret. Yeah, let's hear it, JJ. Because if I can key the 3, I can add the 12 and I can add the 6. So let me hear you.
Yeah, I'm with you. So
take it away.
I personally like the 3 big time. I think the closing speed is there. You have a jockey like Irad. The horse is already proven at Keeneland over 1,400 meters. The horse stayed up for a placing in the last race, so stepping back a little bit is only going to make it stronger. Another horse that I thought was pretty interesting is the 12. I thought the 12 was an interesting look. Why? I think the 12 has been running at distances that have just been too far for it. All of its races where it raced at 1,200 meters or just above or less, he ran well. So I think today with a better jockey on board, the 12 is a good long shot ad for sure and good for the multis. But my top pick definitely is the 3. Outside of the 3 and 12, I don't really see anyone else that I like. I'm going to play a daily double, and I'm going to add the 3 and 12. And for the last race, I think this last race is just a shy tough a little bit. Tough because I think the number 2 horse is probably going to be one of the horses that needs to be added. But
Santa Anita's off.
The 8 horse scares me. Go ahead, you guys can call it, and you can go ahead and call Santa Anita. It's all good.
Santa Anita, race 5. Right now, the 5 is out front, leading the way. Broadway Venus. Broadway Venus leads the way. Let's bring on Connor Mack back. Connor Mack, Santa Anita, 5. The 5, Broadway Venus, is out front at 5-1. Here comes Swift Harmony, the 7 in second on the outside. And here comes the 4 in third on the outside.
Come on,
5, 7, 4. Those are your top
it's 5-1 on it.
The 5 is out front. And the 5 is...
That's a good 5-1.
That's a great start. I think that you just
4-1.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
You can't bet 2-year-olds in the 1 hole, man.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't see the beginning of the race, but
the main reason I bet the 5 is because the works were too good to deny. Versus the 50.
Beautiful price.
The horse is running 48, 40s and shit. So it's like hard to deny that. But back to Churchill for the last leg. So my daily double is going to be 3, 12. And then for the last leg, I said this leg was a little tricky to me. I like the 8 horse Princess Madison. I like the fact that she's going from 1,400 meters to the mile today. Horses that stretch out always make my eyeballs pop out. I also think that the 6 horse is being severely slept on. I think this has some class and speed and should be a danger. And the 2 horse. So the last leg, I'm going to go 2-6-8.
Razor, the wet track numbers in the final leg in the last race at Churchill. The 11 Plumeria, who I was already interested in, has the best wet track numbers. Happy also has very strong wet track numbers. Are you using either of those?
Which race you talking about?
13 at Churchill.
Race 13.
Which race you talking about? The last one?
Yeah. I already liked or was interested in Plumeria. I think I'm going to have to use it.
I have the 8 and the 13.
The 8 and 13. Happy's to run 2 straight races in the slop. Fuck. It muddies the whole plan.
Connor, who are you using here at Santa Anita?
Oh, we're a minute away from race 12. Shit.
I'm on the 267.9 track.
Excuse me.
Maybe race 13 is just too crazy for the double. To invest in the double.
The
Shit,
double
my
is
daily
$200,000.
I was about to say my daily double says for $10 that I could win like $5K. But I'm assuming
okay.
That's based on a 12.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm going 6-7 in this one, and then 6-12 in the next one. $2.
Okay.
I like that. I like 2-6-12 in 13. Gary.
Yeah.
And race 13. Or
13, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going 6-12 and
6-12.
I'm actually just playing. I'm playing. It's weird. And 13th, I'm playing jockey angles because T-Gaff has to win something. So.
And you're going 6-12. What are you going?
I'm going 6-7 here, and then I'm going 6-12 next leg.
Let's get it.
Okay, I went 2-6-8 that last leg. Okay, and 3-12.
G's on the 7 to win.
Oh, this
Okay,
This next
I'm going to do a $4 double, keying the 3 over 5 horses. I'll pop in the chat. I only added the last 2 just because of the wet track numbers. And then I'm going to key the 3 over the 7, 8, 11. In the exacta. How much time do I have?
Like
You got
zero. Let me go.
They're headed towards the gate.
Headed towards the gate.
I wonder if leaving this 11 out is going to screw me.
I mean,
Race 12.
Pratt hasn't won anything yet, which is kind of weird. But you know, not a huge fan of the 11.
Wait, you're not using the 11 in race 12? Or are you talking about race 13?
No, sorry.
Race 12.
The 6. I'm not using Mink's Palace.
Oh. And race 12. Yeah, I'm only using the 3 and the 3 and the 8. Or wait, did I say 3 and 8? Let me see. Let me double check. No, 3 and the 12. I'm sorry. 3 and the 12. I want to single the 3, but I like the 12 dropping down in distance.
Yeah, I like that. The 3 solid.
Yeah.
Harbor Springs.
Heck yeah.
3's a wrap.
I like to hear that
Well,
because I don't have it.
If the 3 does turn out to be a rat, Razor, I'm going to be a little upset. So let's hope that's not the case today.
Jules,
I think 3's going to love this situation.
I think so too.
What up, Zane? How you doing, my man? Did I put any of my action in the chat? I don't think I did. My bad. I got a lot. I guess
JB,
not that much money, but a lot of that.
Catherine's got a double 3, 7, 8, 12 with the 6, 8, 12, 13. Lucky Power's back in the building.
What's up,
Lucky Power? Nice.
Good luck, Catherine.
Oh, shit, I got
nice
too many.
daily double you got there.
True Teller in the house. It's 3, 7, 8, 11. Exact to try. 11 to win.
I need a casher here, Razor. Take me home, baby.
Churchill Downs, race 12. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Churchill. We're also at 246 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 250 likes for shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers right now. We're at 4.96.
Nice, man. That's exciting, dude. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about, Blade.
Yeah, man.
Churchill down. We got Keith in the building. Double 211 with the 268. Churchill down, race 11. Jennifer's got an exacta box 3, 5, 6, 7. She's also betting the 3, 5, 6, and 7 to win.
Let's go.
True Teller is most worried about this 3-horse here.
I like this 3-horse.
Churchill race 12. They are loading up in the gate, waiting on the 12-horse on the outside.
I need a banger,
the
man.
12 on the outside. Saratoga's Secret. They're in the gate.
12. Give me some love.
And they're off and racing.
That looked like a messy start, man.
At Churchill Downs, race 12. The 6 is out front on the inside, and the 8 is right there. Twirling good time down the center of the track in second, about a half length back at 5-2. Here comes the 11 on the outside. Almost Gone Rocket. The 11 is in third on the outside, and Tweetster, the 7 is in fourth on the inside rail. They hit the quarter pole at 22.75, and the 6 still leads the way. Mink's Palace at 16-1. In second on the outside. The 8 down the center of the track, and the 11 is in third on the far outside. 6, 8, 11. Here comes the 11. Almost Gone Rocket on the outside. Almost Gone Rocket.
Come on, Sayez.
Go 3.
Come on, Sayez.
6-11, those are your top 2. 6-11, those are your top 2. 11, Almost Gone Rocket is going to fly.
Jeez, man. I knew Sayez had a horse. Man, that's tough. 16-1.
Second, here comes the 7 in third. 11, 6, 7. We cashed the exacta.
Wow.
Nice.
I had a 6-7, no 11. 6-7 though.
11.
I was hoping to get that 6.
7.
Fuck, I lost all of this. I was too hopped up on that fucking 3.
Man, Razor Blade.
Final.
Yeah, that's it. If JJ, look at this. Look at the work. Look at the works on that 6.
Yeah, I am right now.
Look at that 5. Look at that 5.
6-1.
I know. And hey, I'm so mad, Kev, too, because the first thing I said was, this 6 is probably going to run bad because it's in the slot. But you never know. It was working too damn well to run that bad.
And then they put Saez on him, so I was like, dude, he's going to gun him to the lead. So
yeah, no, you're spot on there. The 11, I was the one that surprised me out of the group. I wasn't sure what the 11 was going to do.
Well, that was close.
11, 6, 7. We cast the exacta and the try. 11, 6 exacta is going to pay 36 to 1.
Nice job.
You tried.
11, 6, 7 is your final.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? The rat got in 4th. There you go, JJ. I told you that, motherfucker.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not too excited about it. It's cool.
I thought it was I thought the way the Harbor Springs was setting up down the rail on the turn, he was going to push, but no push.
When I saw Irad have to slow down after like 2 or 3 furlongs just to get to the rail, I almost put my phone down. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice job, George. Had 200 on the 11. Nice work.
Oh, okay, George.
Nice job, George.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Rat is due. Trisha.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not good.
This try should be nice.
The try should be really nice with Minx Palace in there.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, man. A fucking mess.
Yeah, I thought the 6 might have wired. 6 was trying to wire.
Yeah, man. That damn 6.
And it's official. 11, 6, 7. Tweetster got in 3rd.
Ain't that some shit?
Man, that's
well, fellas,
nice.
I got to call it a day, man. My wife is on the way home from work. I got to go get us dinner. I probably won't see you guys tomorrow, but I'll be in the chat because my granddaughter, she has a softball game and she lives like 100 miles from me. So we're going to leave here like 9 in the morning. Kind of, I don't want to say it's kind of shitty. That's my baby. So I'll be in the chat though. I'll be posting my picks. I'll make sure I get them out.
If you want to come live from the bleachers, that's cool.
Yeah, we need you live. Right? We need you live, but as long as you're putting your action in the chat, we really want to know what your plan is. Do you have your? We talked about the Derby plan, with Kay Reed, so we have an idea of your plan. Have you bet it yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, I haven't. And the reason I don't really pre-bet like that is because I'm not glued, completely. But the horse that I really like, though, is the number 4 horse. I really like that horse. Right now, that's pretty much going to be my pick. It's going to be the 4. I'm looking
Catching
at
Freedom.
a few. Yeah, Catching Freedom. I'm looking at a few others because obviously for the pick 5, you kind of want to spread a little bit. So I will be adding a few more, but tonight I'll have those finalized. And then what I'll do is I'll post them in the group, the horse chat, this one, the Kentucky Derby one. I'll post them there so that way you guys could at least,
read them out,
talk about them and read them out or something. Yeah, like
perfect. For
sure, man. It was good to see you guys. Blade, keep doing your thing. Congrats on your crazy 2K day so far. My man Jimmy, it's good to see you, bro. I like to see your hats.
JJ, been too long, man. We love capping with you. Great to see you in too long.
I'm happy. I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy. And my man, C Miggity, Miggity, Miggity. We say that on the West Coast real easily. Miggity Mac. You dig? It's good to see you too, man.
It's great seeing you, bro.
You guys, tomorrow. I'll be in the chat. And everybody out there watching, I hope you guys have a good day. I hope you guys all want some money. And, I'll catch you guys later. Oh, Reed, my brother.
I'll talk to you.
I'll see you, man. I got to go get some dinner for the ladies.
All right.
You know how that goes.
Sounds good, bro.
Better, bro.
All right, see you guys.
All right, JJ.
Peace
Respect,
out.
JJ. Be well, my man.
Hey,
you too, brother.
Shout out to JJ in the building. Always supporting the squad. Make sure you check him out over on X too. He says sometimes he's right, but most of the time he's right.
I think this is the longest time he's been with us. He started with us in the morning.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Also, the 50-cent try paid $78.
Nice.
So it's going to pay 156 to 1.
I'll be right back.
That bad boy, $3. The dollar exacta paid $36 as well.
Jared said 1/3 of the Oreos gone. That's just me. Just me. Well, hey, how much you gonna roll over tomorrow, Razor?
What's that?
How much you gonna roll over tomorrow? All of it?
Oh yeah, whatever we got in the account, we firing away tomorrow.
Okay, so there you go. There you go. That's right. You said it. Yeah, you're like, hey, we're firing. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a Derby day.
It is Derby day.
Let it go.
You guys got short sleeves. It is, man. I gotta get out of this weather.
Still cold up there?
Yes, snow flurries and all kinds of stuff.
God damn.
I know.
Yeah. It's usually not till like mid-June up there, right?
Yeah.
It gets warm.
Right. You're right. It's winter all the way through. Like, what is this? Is May now. We still, yeah.
Well, we got Santa Anita race 6 coming up in about 16 minutes.
Yeah, I think
we got
16
minutes until Santa Anita and 20 minutes until Charlestown, in case anyone wants to bet Charlestown.
Yeah, they are
22 minutes away from Churchill.
Yeah, Churchill. Yeah. No, 20. What did you? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. That's
20 minutes.
So I mean, that's the only thing, Connor, that pisses me off about horse racing. They're trying to grow the game. Imagine going to the Derby today, and you have to wait 30 to 45 minutes in between each race. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Fall off trees. It feels like heaven in the shade. I can't imagine.
I mean, 45 minutes in between races. That's how you not get that. I mean, if I would go, I'd be like, oh, screw this. I'm only coming here and never again. That's just too long in races.
Yeah, it is. All about just the fucking, I don't know, the dollar. Waiting on it. Are you on the Knights Stars? Over?
Over first period.
First period over. Dude, the first period is just had a shit ton of goals. Like, and then it's like slowed down. It seems like every game, not every game, but a couple of them. Seems like.
Yeah, I had the
it's here in
under
Vegas. I'd love to go to the game. What game?
Toronto Boston. I had the under first period last night.
Nice.
Yeah, best bet on the board. Bet it again tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should be good tomorrow. Two teams that are scared. One's got to win though.
Hey, patrons, drink more, spend more, water more. Yeah.
Yep, all that shit.
You
more
know,
money.
Razor, we would have to have in order to do that, like we would have to have like a suite. You know, that's the only way to make that work.
Yeah.
With the 30 minutes between races.
Yeah.
Speaking of hockey, it was just announced, and thank God we didn't move on it because I wanted to so badly. It was just announced that, and I'm so surprised, but Sidney Crosby is not playing for Team Canada. He's not going to play with Connor Bedard, and I'm so surprised. I thought he wanted, have the gold in the Olympics and the Stanley Cup winner and the gold in the World Championships. He's not playing with Connor Bedard. Our forwards have been announced, and it's not a good hockey team. Well, it's a good hockey team, but it's not. Thank God. I came so close. I thought for sure he was playing. So that was announced 2 hours ago.
I thought he was going to play too.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, Sean, I don't trust the Stars, but I think they've looked a little bit better every game. Maybe especially the last 3, even the last game. But yeah, there's no trust there. I just thought the Knights, I was still shocked when they jumped out 2-0. Because I thought they'd get bounced. After you win the cup, the hangover, I just don't think they're the same team, and they could get bounced quick. But it's hard to take caliber of a team like that. But yeah, I didn't think they'd last long in the playoffs this year. It's weird. Can they win at home? It always was a place. So it's been good to them, but they've lost it. They lost a ton this year at home. A little bit last year, this year, and twice already. It's not the same place as it was the first 3 or 4 years.
So Santa Anita race 6, 5, 7.
Okay.
We are 11 minutes away from Santa Anita race 6, and we are 17 minutes away from Churchill. So these will be the last 2 races of the day. Santa Anita race 6. And then
what do you got here?
Downs, race 13. We're going to call it after that, and then we'll be back over to Pub Sports Radio tomorrow morning. Here at Santa Anita race 6, I am on the 257.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on that too.
And I'm going to put my pick 3 in the chat as well. K. Reed, what are you looking here at Santa Anita race 6?
So I have I'm on the. Hold on one second. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, they have been.
So I'm on the 5-7 in my second leg of the Santa Anita Turf pick 3, and then I'm on the 5-7 in the second leg of my Santa Anita regular pick 4. So.
Hollywood Penny.
And who's your top horse, Kev?
It would probably have to be. Oh my goodness, man. Maybe the 5 horse. Let me see. I mean, I like them both, but I like JJ on the turf. If JJ can get the lead, then the 7.
Jimmy, what about you? What do you got here at Santa Anita race 6?
My plan was to single really thirsty and have 3 horses in race 7 and race 8, 2, 4, 6 race 7 and 3, 4, 6 in race 8. I think I stick with that plan right now, but I'm trying to figure it out listening to you guys. But that was my plan. I mean, you don't want to. I know you veer away from favorites in these maiden special weights, but just felt like JJ Hernandez and Peter Miller were a class above the rest here.
I'm gonna put this 3 in for a try.
Makes sense. With these maiden special weights, you want those big prices, and Hollywood Penny is ripe as anyone.
Yeah. I like the chalk here too. I think it's going to be chalky, but I had to throw in the 2 here with it being a 6 furlong race. I think the 2 has a chance of coming from the back here. I love the late pace, and I think the 2 can get done here with the being first-time starter. Just got to hope it gets out to a decent start, doesn't get too far back. But I like the 2 at a price as well.
Yeah, I'll do a little $3 pick 3 cheapo. Cost $27. Pop in the chat.
Yeah, I did my pick 3 in the chat. I did mine for $1. It cost $27. Connor, what are you looking at here? Santa Anita race 6.
Yeah, I'm on the 257 with you, and I throw in the 3 with a try. 50 cents.
257 with the 3 as well. Catherine says the 6 looks great. 6 looks great.
I can't believe Sydney's not taking the opportunity to play with Connor Bedard, but I guess he's going to do that in the Olympics. And I imagine these were long conversations that Sydney had with his wife and all that.
Oh, yeah. What was the news that you heard, Jimmy? Sorry, I had to walk away.
Oh, just that Sydney's not in the World Championships. I was going to max bet Canada. I'm not going to do that now. It's a pretty ugly group. Do I still have it here? I don't know if I still have it here. It's not a God. I mean, you dream about these opportunities as a general manager. You got Connor Bedard out there, so I don't know. I'm really disappointed though. I thought he wanted to. Who cares about the World Championship? I guess he's saying maybe he's tired too. I don't know. I'm disappointed though. Sidney Crosby just creates accountability, and I wanted to see him on the big rink, but that's too bad.
What was Canada's number at?
It was at plus 250, but I think even that was the market worried that everything we were told was that Sydney was going to play. And I know you can't believe in all those things, but so they were plus 250, which I thought was going to go down to 150, and it might even go to 125 if he said he was in. But not in. Thank God I didn't. I would be so upset if I had money on them right now. And the team's not very good. I wonder, we could go to them right now, the World Championship futures. It's not a good team. Go over here, NHL, IHF World Championship futures. The first game, we're a week away, so it starts next Friday. And I don't know America's team, but Canada's now plus 275. America's plus 300. Now, of course, Russia is not involved in these games, which sucks, and won't be involved in the Olympics at this point because of what's going on in Ukraine. But right now, everybody who follows hockey knows that America is about to become the big dick. So now, look, the Canadians want to go head-to-head with the Americans, but the American Olympic team coming up next year, America has, Lake Placid was a long fucking time ago. America's got to step up on the national stage, and this opportunity is America's going to be the favorite in the Olympics next year. America's going to be so powerful. And the Canadians who are listening to me say this are probably saying, oh, we can beat them and shit like that. But the Americans are going to be the favorites.
Well, we are 10 minutes away from Churchill as well. So let's go over to Churchill and talk about the last race. Churchill Downs race 13. It is an 8 furlong race on on the dirt. We have 4 scratches, the 1, 4, 10, and 14. So it is now an 11-horse field. It's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $120K. We take a look at some jockey stats. The top jockey trainer combo on the 842 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey in this one, Joel Rosario. Joel Rosario's on the 2-horse, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one is on the 11. Stephen Asmussen on the 11, cashing in at 19% on 4,324 races. This is also the first race for this horse in 203 days. When Stephen has a horse coming back off of layoff, he's cashed in 17% on 684 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 2-horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 3 has a different jockey, so does the 5 and the 6 and the 7. The 7 is also off synthetic on the dirt and moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs. No changes on the 8. The 9 is off synthetic with a different jockey. The 11, Lasix on, is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 12, also cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 13 has Lasix on with a different jockey. And the 15 is coming off the turf on the dirt. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Churchill Downs race 13. Churchill Downs race 13. This is the last race of the day at Churchill. And I'm only using 2 horses, and I am doing an exacta box 813. 813 exacta box. Those are the only 2 horses that I'm using in this one. I had the 14 as well, but the 14 is scratched. So I'm just going to stick with my 8 and 13, 813 exacta box for me. K. Reed, Churchill, race 13. What do you got?
I'm going to just use, I'm just using the 6. I'm going to do a exacta. So I'm going to go 6 over the 8, 11, 12, and 13. T-Gaff is on the 6 horse. I think T-Gaff is due for a win. And then the last work from the 6 is just too much for me to ignore. It's just super, super fast. So
you good?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Jimmy, my bad. What do you like here, Jimmy?
The muck has been messing with me today, and I think I'm just going to feed the muck here. Fanatical Jim says Dylan Larkin, Caulfield, Brady Kachuk, and Goodrow. Is that official, Fanatical Jim? Because if that's the case, America should be bet right now. America should be bet right this second. I'm going to find out if that's official. He's saying, I'm going to bet America to win the World Championships tonight in the next hour, because if that information gets out, obviously we know now Sydney's not playing, but that American team, I have not studied the European teams, but that American team is going to wipe the floor with Canada. Dylan Larkin, Caulfield, Kachuk, and Goodrow, that's Brady Kachuk. That team's going to win the World Championships. My max bet right now in my local is 500. I got to call in if I want more than 500. And I don't think I need more than 500. I think I just put 500. I put 500 on America. I'm going to do that tonight. Just 500 on America. Here, I'm gonna let the turf or let the muck do the talking. I'm gonna take the 11 Plumeria win place. My only bet.
Santa Anita's in the gate.
Santa Anita, they're loading up in the gate, and then we'll have Connor tell us what he likes. Santa Anita, race 6. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. Santa Anita race 6. 4 horse has shot out to the front. Oh, Mandy. The 7 really thirsty. He's in second on the outside. Your 4 to 5 favorite. About a nose back from the lead in second on the outside. quarter pole in 22.77. Here comes the 5, Haley Amber in third on the inside rail. And the 6, Gloria Time is in fourth on the outside at 7-1. They are making their way towards the final. Anita race 6 and the 4 is in front. Oh, man. Oh, Mandy out front, but here comes the 5 on the outside in third, and the 7 really thirsty is flying down the center of the track. The 7 on the outside out front, really thirsty on the out front down the center of the track. The 4 is still right there on the inside.
Look at this 5.
A lot of horse.
Oh, 5's coming.
Outside,
come on, the 7, 5.
That 5 has a ton of horse.
Yeah, it's just drifting all over the place, but yeah, 7, 5.
All right, well, sets us up for the last couple races.
7-5 is your final. And we are 4 minutes away from Churchill. Connor, what did you have here?
I have the 2, 6, 12, 13.
Two, 6, 12.
Catch a big one. Yeah, exactly. Try.
I'm on the 11. Plumeria.
I have another knee.
You laughing at me?
No, I said I like it.
No, I love it. I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you, Kev.
Plumeria.
I'm so excited about tomorrow.
It's a big day.
But imagine Razor Sharp racing with Razor, this bastion for thoroughbred handicappers, man.
Tomorrow the pools are going to be, oh my goodness.
I'm max betting America without even looking at Sweden and the Czechia, which may be a mistake. It's probably a mistake. You probably want to study everything. I am max betting America to win the world championships in hockey. Within 2 hours, within an hour and a half. As soon as I can watch Nashville beat my Canucks.
We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, we are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. If you haven't already yet, make sure you go create your own stable. Create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Then you buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. When you buy a horse, it is linked to a real-life horse. So when you get a horse, your horse races in real life, and when that horse races, you have a chance of winning 1% of whatever the purse is. Whatever the race is in, whatever the purse is, you can win 1% if your horse ends up in the money. Make sure you check out Game of Silks. Click that link down below. Shout out the Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. 1 minute away from Churchill.
Yeah, I ain't prancing. I don't like the way. Get it off my feet. Get it off my feet.
God, it's going to be a fun night of
Fat
baseball,
Wally.
man.
Fat Wally's got some Churchill action. $5 exact box, 6, 8, 12, $10 win place on.
Where's Plumeria, Wally? Guy's got no respect for Plumeria.
Plumeria.
God, how much fun is tomorrow going to be? Oh, Zegras just confirmed for US2 he has got so much to prove. Anybody in hockey pools, use Trevor Zegras on your final pick in the draft. He'll be forgotten.
All righty.
Churchill Downs race 13. They are loading up in the gate. We are loading up in the gate. Also, don't forget, we are 15 hours away from doing it all over again. Make sure you head over to Pub Sports Radio, 10:15 a.m. We will be doing the same thing, covering every track, every single race. So make sure you join us over on Pub Sports Radio. Churchill Downs race 13. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody here at Churchill. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 100-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet,
Blue
make
Maria,
sure you hit
baby.
that like button down below. Churchill Downs race 13. They race down the backstretch in the 7 and a shot out to the front on the inside rail. Sustancia, the 7 is out front. Down the inside rail. The 8 is in second. Down the center of the track, Princess Madison. The 8 is in second at 2-1. Here comes the 11 in third, Plummeria on the outside. 6 is in fourth on the inside rail. 7, 8, 11, 6, 15. Those are your top 5 horses here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 13. The 7 still out front, leading the way, but here comes the 8 down the center, and the 11 in third on the outside.
Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff.
Fourth on the inside rail. Here comes the 9 on the far
Come on,
outside.
T-Gaff.
Motion as they come.
Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff.
Here comes the.
Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff. Come on, T-Gaff.
On the inside,
Come on, T-Gaff.
on the inside.
Come on,
7 in
T-Gaff.
second. Here comes the 15, but the 6 is your winner. The 6.
Nice job, Kev.
Gets it done. The 6 Fancy is your winner. 7-1 on the 6.
Nice.
Tyler Gablione.
He got it.
Finally.
Getting a little taste.
Yeah.
Blue Jays already up 2-0.
He said, I think he's gonna call it right now. Mike M. You better, because Mike M's gonna try to jump on with some crazy stuff. Look at him.
Shout out to Mike M.
Yeah, we need a heavy dose of Mikey money tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
Well, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. Shout out to our sponsors over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, the first horse track to sponsor the show. We appreciate you over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Tomorrow, Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are going to be live with Churchill. Churchill pops off at 10:30. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 10:45. So make sure you cap them, because I know I will.
I'll cap it. I'll spend all day. I'll cap it. Let's fuck hammer Horseshoe tomorrow. Let's hammer Horseshoe. I'm
we have a lot of action tomorrow. We have a ton of tracks. We got Big A, Churchill, Gulfstream, Santa Anita, Parks, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Woodbine, Oaklawn, and Tampa Bay Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat, but we got to go around the horn first. Hey, Reed, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Oh, yeah, just you find me tomorrow. Find me in about less than 15 hours here.
Yeah, Kev.
That's it.
Yeah, baby.
Right and early. So I'm going to go do a little bit of capping, eat some dinner, get some rest, and be right back here.
Do a lot of capping. Not a little bit.
I will. It's going to be a fun day.
I can't wait.
K Reed, it's snowing outside where K Reed, so he's not going out tonight. He's going to be handicapping.
Are you serious?
No, well, it's not. I'll show Jimmy. It's not really snowing, but I mean, it's cold. Oh, no. Well, no.
Wait. I thought you told us it was snowing. That's a lot
different.
different.
It looks beautiful out there, Kev.
No flurries.
Snow flurries?
It was flurries, yeah. But it's cold out here.
Yeah.
Look, it says 39 degrees. I don't know. Do you guys use Fahrenheit or what do you guys use? Fahrenheit? Yeah.
No, we use Celsius.
Celsius.
Up here. Yeah.
So what is it?
39 degrees is pretty cold, though.
I don't know. Celsius.
I appreciate you, K Reed. As always, we'll see you tomorrow, 10:15 a.m. C-Mac, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
The chat don't got a goddamn thing for the sorry ass chat. I'll be here tomorrow with you. I got tons of capping to do as well. It was decent day. I mean, like not much. $212. But hey,
the black is the black.
The black is the black. We had a couple of good ones there early, but dropped a little. But tomorrow, I'm pumped. I'm ready. As he said, the whole account ready to fire and make a bunch of money. The ponies. I'm ready to roll. That's it.
Cool.
See you tomorrow.
Appreciate you always for joining the squad, showing up on Racing with Razor. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Jimmy the Bag, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
I would like them to find me here on Racing with Razor more often. I fucking love what you've done with this show and with your channel. You inspire cappers everywhere. And just very, I don't know, it's a mixture of proud. Proud's not the right thing because we're colleagues, but I fucking love what you've done here, and I want to be on it more. I have got so much money invested in tonight's card. I just want to go downstairs, be alone, and cap horses. The kids are not asleep yet. They shouldn't be at 7:09 p.m. out here out east. So we'll get the kids down, and then we will cap nonstop until tomorrow. You can catch us at Pub Sports Radio tomorrow. Razor, C-Mac, Kev, and many other great cappers are going to be rocking with us. And it's a big, big day full of wonderful possibilities and opportunities. But the opportunity just to cap horses, obviously the bottom line is important. But I look very much forward to capping with you guys. I know that Razor's going to shout all of you guys out in the chat, and I'll let him do that. And I won't take it. But all of the names that I see and all the people here in the chat supporting Razor's channel, I love it. I just love it. I love what we're building. I love what Razor's building. I love what we're all building in our community. And tomorrow is the Kentucky Derby. You only get to say that once a year. And I can't wait to celebrate the thoroughbreds tomorrow with all of you. So thankful to be here, Razor. Thank you for having me. Also, I'm give a shout out to Bernie. What a great dad you have. It's important for families to support each other. And I love seeing your dad supporting you and you supporting him and all that stuff. So respect to all of you. And let's get that cash. Let's get that fucking cash.
Right, appreciate you, my guy, Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to Jimmy. Make sure you guys check him out over on X and check out his show Tuesday through Friday over Jimmy the Bag. Betting with the Bag over on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheshire Cat, Truth Teller, Nanya, Fanatical Jim, Lucky Power, Nick B, Mike M, Fat Wally, Craig Ford, everybody, Elaine, Nanya. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Keith with each and every stride. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci for joining us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Liam, Kevin, Edge, Chris Mack, Jennifer. And shout out to all the donations today and new members as well. F. Donahue gifted a membership. Maverick became a member. Grandma gifted 2 memberships. BNT gifted 5. Mark Skills gifted 1. Trisha gifted 1. Grandma gifted another 5. I gifted 5. Wild Hound made a donation as well. I appreciate all the support as always. And of course, we have to end the show with a shot because we have reached 250 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. Cheers to everybody, and we will see you tomorrow at 10:15 over on Pub Sports Radio. He's K. Reed. He's Connor Mack, Jimmy the Bag. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Cheers, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, take care. Go.
Keep cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. Till the bookers come and sloppy a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.